I couldn't agree more with what you said about Forsaken. I mean, he's like the ultimate Valorant player. Like, he can play all the agents in the game, truly gifted at it. And I think it's going to give them a real opportunity coming forward because you're able to, figure out, okay, what is the exact weakness here for DRX? All right, we're going to have Forsaken fill in that role. He can switch into whatever agent he needs. And it's going to be a tough game as far as predicting goes for DRX. In that
क्या हाल
well.
है दोस्तों?
Exactly, and I think
guys,
that's
quality
why
ठीक है ना
Forsaken
stream
is our
की
key
कुछ
player,
दिक्कत तो नहीं आ
because
रही है
of this
ना?
unpredictability of the team. There are no set roles when it comes to Forsaken, and then when you have something as one of your main duelists, that is a scary team to go
क्या मैं अभी
against.
घर पे आया हूँ और
Let's pull
वाईफाई
up
से
for
स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ
predictions here.
क्योंकि पता नहीं
We're
इंटरनेट
actually
केबल चल नहीं
split
रहा
at the
है
desk, and it's the first time
तो थोड़ा
it's not
जुगाड़
about
है
DRX, besides me and Quack, who always vote PaperX, almost.
Oh, come on.
But yeah, so it's kind of interesting because I know over at the Korean desk they've all voted DRX, and yeah, it's going to be a PaperX desk today. I think all of us have been so impressed with how they've been improving over the past few weeks. And we thought PaperX kind of hit the pinnacle of PaperXing, but they managed to get even better, and I think this is a large reason why we predicted them.
Even more PaperX'd.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy. Like, for me, and what sold me on PaperX
अरे sorry
was,
अभी
just
कर
when I
रहा
would
हूँ मैं
pass the
मैं बैठ
games,
कर
I'm
भूल
looking
गया
at them
मैं
going,
अभी के अभी
damn, dude, they are so good. And you can see the synergy with how they're working. I've been converted. If it was maybe 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, I would have easily gone for DRX.
You did.
I did
DRX.
it, and I had. But as time has passed, I'm kind of a PaperX fan, and I'm curious how far this playstyle can go. DRX, obviously, it's not going to be an easy match, and if DRX does take it, I'm not going to be blown away. I'm not going to be shocked, but I'm feeling PaperX here today.
Harry, are you feeling PaperX today? I know, like, there's some days you're not. How are you feeling today?
I mean, PaperXing is like my new favorite verb now. No, but I mean, you guys know me. I am this huge PaperX biased, casual PaperX fan. But
almost.
What
do you mean all the?
What is it?
Just one time.
PaperX propaganda all over on this side
I have
of the
to
table.
play devil's advocate just because you guys
Hello,
are
RI
also
Discord.
PaperX.
I hope your polo t-shirt shrinks in the wash.
Here's the thing. DRX are still this team full of 5 raid bosses. It's not going to be
कौन
easy.
जीतेगा? Very difficult to call. I think DRX 2-1.
Excuse me, Foxy 9. And there's so much more of them. You need to find a lot of different ways and approaches.
DRX के बाद हमेशा PRX के against कुछ ना कुछ तो counter होता
है. You are right. While we are voting for PaperX, it is DRX at the end of the day, and they, besides one match against Team Secret, remain undefeated. So while we are seeing a crazy PaperX right now, DRX still stands strong. Mako is still does no wrong. He's the clutch king, and we got RB, Buzz, all stacks as their IGL, just making great calls time and time again. And we saw a really emotional week from them the other day. First time they broke down on camera because there's so much pressure on them, and I'm sure they're feeling that pressure today as well.
It was cool to see that real human moment. I think for a lot of us, we see DRX show up, and it feels like when you see him, like it's just another day in the office. But the reality is that pressure is very real. If they do fall from that grace, it's going to be very painful for them. And, it's cool to see them fight for that.
The players are ready.
Is this knockout? No, it's upper bracket finals. ऐसा लग रहा है एपिलेप्सी नहीं भी होगी ना, मेरे को तो ये देख के हो जाएगी. Good afternoon.
It's the Giants, the T-Rex, the Dragon X, the RXs of VCT Pacific, PaperX, and DRX.
I'm so hyped for this. I mean, we've kind of been building up to this one moment. These two teams, after getting so much experience against all the other teams here in VCT Pacific, they are at the top of the stack. One is going to move on to the finals. The other falls down to that loser's bracket.
There are no like explosions behind them.
भाई secret का जो entry था ना, वो सबसे badass था.
The way that they walk out together in tandem.
I am good. How are you, bro?
This is that team of 5 great bosses, and they are standing right there.
And right now, especially as far as Korean fans are concerned, they're expected to win this, but that's a lot of pressure. PaperX has kind of come out as this explosive and very different team, and we're going to see if they can actually push DRX to their limits.
And we got the pride of Singapore and Malaysia here, PaperX.
क्या हाल है दोस्तों? DRX versus PRX live है stream पे आ जाओ जल्दी देखते
It's like they are truly representing like Southeast Asia, whereas you know DRX is Korea. There's so much to this team. They're capable of so many things, and they're whimsical. We love them.
They are so much fun. I mean, we all know that in Pacific, how much fun PaperX is, and that's why they're so lovable. And but, you know, DRX's walkout, much better than the other day. They look in sync. They look ready. This is very different than the other day with 2 days ago.
You know, I got to say, both these guys look a little tenser than normal. We've had a lot of walkouts where it feels a little bit more fun, but I think the reality has really kicked in. I mean, this is going to be the ultimate test, and who's going to end up with the easy out here into the bracket, moving on.
No, he's got, hey, DRX, PRX,
Yeah,
that's where these two guys, these two coaches,
GES got it. Eraser San, I wish you guys were here, bro. How are you, Eraser?
The ones who kind of talk these boys through their thoughts, and that's something that I'm really worried about as well. Being PaperX's team handler from before, you know, hearing their communication, sometimes
come India for off
right?
season.
That pressure really seeps in, and I think we saw a bit of that in Zeta Division yesterday as well. So you need to be a little bit relaxed. You need to have fun, but also this is our job. This is our game. We are here to do it. Let's play.
Honestly, the thing I'm most worried about is Alex's desk. Will it survive today?
It's taken damage, critical hits, time after time.
They're like bit their holes through it when Alex is molding.
Definitely.
Mindfreak, why did you do that?
But that's another thing, right? Can Mindfreak step up today? He's got the girlfriend buff. I think he's been on the up and up. Maybe they can continue on that trajectory, but the map picks can inform so much as well.
All right, Lotus also going to be banned here as we move into this one. Map 1 is Fracture.
Oh my goodness, I was not expecting the Haven ban. Fracture coming in. Both teams have rather similar compositions if RB goes for that Neon, but now Bind?
By DRX. By DRX. Is that crazy?
Do they want the Reyna Harbor against them, or like what's going on?
Yeah, they've got something they've cooked up, no doubt.
Last map.
A set now taken out here for DRX, which is going to make, if we get a final map, map 3, it's going to be on Pearl.
And that's again that Phoenix from GenG. Oh god, there's so much to consider. I can't do the math anymore, guys.
I will never forget something.
पूरा bitrate बढ़ा 12,000 bitrate है bro. ये pixels इधर इसके से break हो रहा है. Game के अंदर सही रहेगा.
Sit forever in my memory.
It's etched into my mind. He looked so strong on that. I really do hope we get to that map 3. And that means the only thing that's left for us is going to be the agent selection to see what the dynamics are going to be moving forward here on map 1.
Oh, 7,500 bit.
And also just remembering that Forsaken got 2 aces before in that one, but now
okay, sorry guys, abhi ke liye ho gaya hai jo hai.
Through, we can see that it's not a double duelist
from DRX.
It is, however, from PaperX. Forsaken back on that Neon.
Game ke andar theek
right. This is similar to how they played last time, and.
और वो पिक्सेल ब्रेक से तुम लोग के लिए नहीं हो रहे वो मेरे लिए भी हो रहे ऑन मेरे आंखों से तो वो इसके ऊपर स्टेज के ऊपर इतने कलर्स है ना
but I know it's gonna be such a good game. I hope you guys at home
Decider
are really excited.
choose करने का चांस मिलता है जो लास्ट मैप
definitely going to be watching
बैन करता है ना उसके ऑपोजिट टीम को
exactly what kind of picks he's going to be getting right at the start. Again, remember, so much on the line here. The winning team is going to be going on into the finals. The losing team not eliminated, but instead dropping down here into the lower bracket in a fight for survival.
I'm expecting a little bit more controlled PaperX as well. Keep your eyes on something on that breach.
Hey, abhi to mere ko
that's right. I think we are ready to go into map 1 Fracture. We got PaperX versus DRX, and we are gonna love this game. We got the casters, Will and Valdez. Let's go.
Thank you guys on the desk for that wonderful breakdown. I'm Valdez, with me is William, and we're gonna have DRX up against PaperX in a massive upper bracket finals match. This is going to be a lot of fun, should be very hype. Really high-level Valorant that we do have here for this first match.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think just even coming into VCT Pacific this year, everyone was looking at DRX and PaperX to be the number one, number two teams. Now, depending on which region you're coming from, you might have argued for one or the other.
I'm a DRX fan.
I mean, today's really going to get our first real look at it during the round robin. That was early on, before something had really, found the groove and arrived even here in Seoul, South Korea for PaperX. And now, PaperX, they look completed. DRX, they've gone through a couple changes of their own, especially here on Fracture. We're seeing RB playing that Brim for the first time here in Pacific, going for another agent change himself.
Oftentimes, PaperX prefers attacker first, but decided to play defender first. First time they did was against DRX. Now, this was PaperX's map pick, PaperX, and DRX chose to attack first. So they're going to be the ones that have a chance to inflict some damage right from the get-go onto PaperX here on the defense, who, again, with the double duelists that they did mention, it's going to be fun to watch Forsaken back on the Neon and see what they got going. Something oftentimes on the Jet, but this is one of the maps where they don't make that happen.
Yeah, and DRX is completely ready for this, but they do get stunned up. I mean, this is the problem when you're going up against a Neon and a Breach. There's so many possibilities of flash and stun combos. Even if you're ready for it, you will just get punched straight up.
Yeah, and you see DRX trying to rotate now, but they run into some Killjoy utility, as now they're just going to go back the other way. But yeah, PaperX, even on the defensive side, they oftentimes, especially on a map like Fracture, will be in your face. They will be the ones that are actually attacking you as actually does not elect to go behind the wall and instead just gets shot in the back by Buzz.
Yeah, I mean, he had no idea that Buzz was that close. And Buzz actually opening up tower as well. This is all thanks to Buzz being ready to swing on it. And I'm really glad that DRX, instead of having Buzz try to go for this 1v1, they actually peeked first for him. RB watching the flank as well.
Oh, and they have the Viper Orb as well. This is a fantastic setup for DRX as they read the rotation coming out from PaperX through their own spawn. And now this is really not going to be easy for 𝑑ivide and Mindfreak. Don't have much of a chance to make it in as well. Going to open up with 1 kill for 𝑑ivide.
Yeah, but there's not much time left, right? And 𝑑ivide already pretty hurt. That Baka was weaker. But this is a fight against time at this point.
It's 4 kills. I mean, they're going to hold the defuse. Mindfreak not able to get that kill, though. And Buzz is the hero of the first round as he actually pulls off a clutch, like an official clutch, as he picks up the 4K and stops the defuse from coming in.
Yeah, absolutely huge round from Buzz, because here's the thing. They already lost their Jet. They were a man down. If Buzz wasn't able to open up the first kill, if he wasn't able to open up tower, he would have never been able to flank around through sewers as well. I mean, Buzz single-handedly working this B site for the team and getting them on the board first.
It's really awesome stuff. PaperX came out firing, and DRX immediately read the book and are doing a great job.
A force buy coming out from PaperX on defense.
Shot by Foxy.
Because, by the way, Foxy9, he was given a Phantom here in the second round, which is not something you always see. He was able to buy full armor as well, so he is going to be essentially the guy that's going to be opening up this site. You don't often see those top-level rifles bought in the second round, but Foxy9 going to immediately open up the killing, gets that first blood in B main.
Yeah, I mean, you can already tell the idea from PaperX was, try to get a Marshall shot here or there. If you get a kill, great, but if anything, try to scare them off into the other site. We'll be prepared on A site, but Forsaken got dropped so early on. There was no concern for that from the side of DRX. And then on top of that, I mean, PaperX went for this force buy, but like you mentioned, DRX, they stacked a lot of full armor, right? 4 people with full armor. These Stingers, especially at this range, are not going to do much damage.
Yeah, now you're in a rough spot. You force bot. You can't just do the thing where, I have a classic, I'm just going to die to the spike. They probably still want to, but they did kind of waste a lot of money. So they're going to have to try to come in here and actually retake this against a really rough spot where they do not really have the firepower. But GenG at least able to get the kill on the stacks here. DRX cleaning up the rest of them. GenG does pick up 2, but there's not enough time on this spike, and he's just on the chase. But he does not even have enough health nor time, so he will go down, and DRX will take round 2.
All right, a high-risk choice from PaperX, and it does not come back as a reward. They will have to sit back. They could go for a couple of stingers again if they wanted, you know, Sheriff here and there, and then just match your recon for the next round. Kind of accept that you're going to go on that 3-round loss streak and get that streak cred built up for round 4.
See that Buzz kept that Phantom alive. He actually handed it immediately over to 𝘼𝐼𝐹𝐼 and bought his own, so doing a good job for the team, keeping the economy stable and everybody, you know, the key players with the...
Upaji, back in Mangalore. I'm back at my home, bro.
Yeah, we're not at the bonus yet because PaperX had to, you know, to save here essentially. They've got 4 sheriffs and a stinger. And they stacked the B site this time, but finally DRX looking to make a move towards A.
PaperX is going to get here on time. I mean, we already see the Neon is through the smokes. They have a crossfire ready here in Sands. Can they get a kill? No, they cannot. Foxy good for 2.
Yeah, fantastic job. Mindfreak at least was able to pick up 1, but Foxy is going on a rampage, only able to get 3. I say only because the other 2 were charging him. And RB at least able to lock it down here as they will get the spike plants as well. And something able to pick up a Phantom here, so we'll see what he's going to get going.
I mean, he's just looking to do whatever damage he can, trying to get these fights in a 1v1 scenario, but he's not even going to win the first one.
Pretty rough stuff for PaperX so far. It was noted that PaperX have not yet won against DRX in a series. It has not happened ever. And PaperX have looked fantastic over the course of
I don't think it is going.
They've really powered up towards the end of it as well.
Let's see.
But yet, once again faced with DRX, they are having a very rough start.
Yeah, I mean, if you looked at the history, I think you would absolutely have to pick DRX as a prediction. But, you know, for me personally, I think this is one of the best shots that PaperX has had. They look rejuvenated in this kind of version 3.0 if we look at their roster history. Meanwhile, DRX, while I would say they look stronger in general, if you look at them against any other team, in terms of stylistic composition versus PaperX, they've gone a bit more explosive, a little bit more volatile thanks to 𝘼𝐼𝐹𝐼, and that might work out in favor of PaperX.
Yeah.
Nice double setup, bhai.
I'm kind of on the same page with you, William, and that's why I also predicted PaperX here. We'll see what they can get going, as this time 4 Vandals, a lot of long angles that you want to cover with those Vandals on this map. Mako sitting back in spawn. He's going to spot this rotation coming in as the fault line now. PaperX looking to charge on in there and catch Mako first. As the Seekers do come out, but they're not actually helping DRX. As something going to pick up another. And Buzz, the only one to pick up 1 for the team. So PaperX straight back,
delayed push karke. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, DRX, they were stuck between a rock and a hard place, and they made the correct decision that we have to turn and fight the forces coming out of A main, otherwise they would be absolutely pinched and have no idea how to fight, so they wanted to take one fight at a time. However, Mako tries to DRX मार देता, लेकिन PaperX ने भी adapt किया. And at that point, you're outnumbered in that skirmish, and PaperX just with really good trading from both sides as well. Good support from 𝘼𝐼𝐹.
Yeah. Very good stuff for PaperX. They finally get on the board. And we'll see if they can try to wrestle control back of this map away from DRX. DRX now looking to change up the tempo. A quick rush into Sands through the door, but 𝘼𝐼𝐹 is here. He has been so reliable for this team. He's going to pick up 2.
There's too many members already here on A side, and GenG's here with the showstopper as well. DRX completely stopped in their advances.
Yeah, खत्म कर डाला भाई, खत्म कर डाला भाई. It was equal firepower. It was a quick rush.
तुम्हारे supporting मैं DRX को support कर रहा हूँ, पर अगर PRX जीता है तो वो भी अच्छा ही है. Finally first time PaperX हराएगी DRX.
And the way they set that up is they purposely just leave Sands open. They're not watching from ropes. They're not watching at the door. They're actually just holding sight. You can see on the minimap, Forsaken was already in the middle of that site, ready to provide support one way or the other. And then GenG flies in, allowing Forsaken to move forward and try to check for more members as well. Just really good prep on the A side from PaperX. Now they're going to try to push out of Dish. PaperX is continuing to change up their defensive default pushouts to keep DRX guessing.
Yeah, I mean, especially at the highest level of Valorant, this is something you have to do. I mean, Team Secret did showcase that you can just rush A site 12 times in a row, and that is a viable strategy because it kind of, it's kind of like reverse psychology. They're not going to expect it. Something you can also do at the highest level, but generally, you want to be mixing and matching. Your mid-rounding is going to be very important. As something is spotted, immediately smokes come down. DRX is looking to push through main.
All right, something is going to play it safe. That is a part that PaperX has been missing in the past, but they're regrouping. Now, they have their own counter lockdown. However, RB's going to have his orbital strike as well. So PaperX, they're going to have to make their choices very careful. They actually just want to try to push through.
Very questionable. I mean, Forsaken, rather, he's trying to get on in. The lockdown is going to be destroyed at least, but here comes the rest of PaperX. GenG able to get one. Foxy not really finding the angle early. This spray is messy, and GenG picks up the 3K on the site.
And now they have their own lockdown. It is going to draw out the orbital strike, but here's the thing. The orbital strike is actually used to just get rid of the defuse. So the lockdown's still going to buy them enough time. They can just stick this.
Yeah, they absolutely will. DRX are running on over, but they're just going to run into a bunch of guns, giving a couple of extra kills plus the defuse, if they even needed it, on the side of PaperX. So 3 strong rounds now for PaperX.
And what an excellent decision. Yes, Forsaken does rush in a bit too far, especially trying to get over that snake bite as well. Yeah. But the mission was, if we just counter lockdown for lockdown, they still have orbital strike. And then if we have to wait, it's not going to do us any good. So we have to get through, destroy their lockdown, and then force the Brimstone to choose between stopping the defuse and stopping the lockdown. They're able to get all of their eggs in that basket they wanted, and PaperX is going to run away with another round win.
It's crazy these rounds are so fast-paced, but PaperX seem to be really rolling with the punches. You know, they're so good at this kind of Valorant where it's just round after round, really, really quick, not a lot of downtime. Mako, though, shut me up immediately as he essentially solo dry peeks into A main and picks up a 2K.
Yeah, Mind Freak does try to recover. He has good awareness. He knows that if they're trying to peek into A main, the other possibility without any contact on B has to be Dish. Tries to smoke that off, but DRX is going to make their entry. 𝐼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 survives.
Yeah, both of these two guys taking a little bit of damage. DRX with the plan coming down. A lot less ultimate potential in this round as they've used it in the past couple. RB making noise as that door opens up, just trying to hold from the back side of main.
Yeah, I mean, this is just trying to keep the vibe busy, right? DRX, they have the numbers advantage. They just want to play with time here. And Forsaken, he's only going to get one.
Yep. Stack's able to hold it down on the site. And it's all up to Mind Freak. And they already get some information about exactly where he is. So this should be a pretty easy cleanup. Stack's 3 kills. And DRX take the lead once again.
Yeah, nice attempt from PaperX, but DRX plays that very wisely. RB already getting into post-plant position as well. Already खा लिया मैंने रोहन. आज मम्मी ने बनाया था मटर पनीर रोटी. He's pressed against time, right? He knows he's pinched. And this all starts with Mako. I mean, they talked about him on the desk as well. He's able to pop off. I mean, who is willing to stand up against that guy? He is so clutch for DRX.
And a timeout called pretty early on here by PaperX. DRX finally came back. It was their first round they took in the last 4. And yet, Alex is going to immediately put a stop to that and say, well, I was not happy with the way that round went. And I'm going to smack my desk a little bit and tell my boys about what they did wrong.
Yeah, curious to see what the feedback is here, right? I mean, you still had your own 3-round win streak, and off of that, I think probably Alex holding off on the timeout for a bit to see, okay, did the adjustments come in the way long-term? However, part of it was, right, they tried to creep out with no sound on A main, and they end up getting caught in this no util peak battle, and Mako's just able to win that duel. I mean, sure, all credit to Mako. Amazing shots. Not many people would be able to get both kills there. But if you lose even 1-1,
RCB out, am I prediction
on team, you're actually in the disadvantage, right? You're always going to be outnumbered on the site. So curious to see what Alex's decision is on these push out. Do you commit more utility to secure that part of the map?
Yeah, it's a good question. I think that PaperX in the first bunch of rounds, even though they were losing, I like their tempo a little bit. And then eventually DRX started coming at them quickly, started getting very easy control of the sites. And even though the retakes were pretty good from PaperX, maybe Alex not 100% happy with the initial parts of the rounds. Smaka gonna throw that up once again. 𝘼𝐼 gonna start off with the first kill. There's a lot of action here in Arcade, and 𝘼𝐼 again is just holding it down by himself.
Yeah, but Forsaken is stuck now because of the Seekers. He wasn't, and the Flash, he wasn't able to get out of this range. Oh, and Buzz assumes that he would have gone back into sight. Mako there to trade that out.
Yeah, at least Forsaken able to trade one, but yeah, not the best spot for him as he did get trapped, as you mentioned. 𝘼𝐼 now looking to get onto the site here. They want to get this spike down, but it is not easy against 4 members of PaperX who have already made their way into the site, and Mako's just going to run away with an operator.
I think he's just going to throw it out, unless they have plans to use it, but I doubt they will. Yeah, he just wants to make sure. I mean, this is already damage done. That's 4,700 credits down the drain from PaperX. These are the small things, though, that end up snowballing towards the end, especially when it's this close.
It's pretty funny to see him just dump it off the side of the map. He's like, I don't want this crap.
Doesn't hesitate at all.
Oh, God. Well, he's dead now.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, no. Is it going to happen again?
The knife, get him!
As it always does!
Yes, the knife kill!
Mako ko kaat diya.
The mental damage already done.
I mean, yeah, and especially for a player like Mako, I mean, he is not often put in a position where he could get knifed. That is not going to feel good, but if there is anyone that can regain their focus, you know, not get shaken up by that, it's got to be Mako on the current DRX roster.
Yeah. Good start here from 𝘼𝐼. He's holding the site down as the 𝘼𝐽𝐽, and they don't really catch him there as he's watching Arcade. Nobody really checking for that angle. So he essentially shut down the attack before it even got started.
और स्क्वाड प्रीमियर कब नेक्स्ट प्रीमियर कब चालू हो रहा है?
All right, so continue to push out of Dish. I mean, it looks like maybe they're just deciding it is one of the easier paths to take with that fault line. Just see 2 people. Oh, bit of a miss there. I mean, sure, you know, it is weaker firepower, but no hits at all.
As okay, some of those long-range fights coming in once again. Mako finally gonna kill someone with that weapon, and now the rotation coming out from 𝘼𝐼 towards A. We do have something heading into main right now. He's going to spot this relatively early on.
He's got to watch out, though. If he loses, they pick up a Vandal.
Well,
he has no plans of losing it, let me tell you that.
A couple of headshots, a little spray onto RB at the end. And he makes quick work of the team who are essentially running into his open arm. So nicely done by him to hold down the fort.
But now, ult's all online for PaperX, right? And 2 away for 𝘼𝐼 as well. I mean, they could very easily use one of these from the get-go just to gain space, you know, just to force a rush out of DRX and then retake with the other ultimates as well. I mean, this comes into the macro strategy of how many rounds do we want to absolutely guarantee in the first half. If you want to get to at least 6 or 7, you could use 2 or 3 ults in this round.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you want to secure some of these orbs, and looks like they're slowly, slowly. Actually, PaperX have just totally taken the backside of the map, so they know it's got to come from the front, from the main side, as B main is going to be rolling thunder and push back for now. So 𝘼𝐼 will have to reset as Mako does take a big bunch of damage.
That rolling thunder pretty much kind of saving DRX from the orbital strike as well. I mean, obviously they were hoping that the stuns would keep them in line, but they were already on the back up. Now 𝘼𝐼, does he peek? He's
no.
He's gonna get 2.
Well, he's at least able to get the information. Only picking up that 1 though. Foxy knows that a lot of them are up there at rope. He's just trying to hold it down pretty aggressively as the team gets this plant down. Foxy able to get 1, but doesn't expect the swarm of the rest of them. GenG able to pick up that kill.
Yeah, but now they have to get through the pit. They don't have much to work with. They have a single boom bot to gain info. It's going to be so crucial on the angle he throws this in.
It's like he's bowling. He's like, oh God, like what is the exact angle I want on this thing?
Mako just playing it as safe as possible. He knows his teammates are holding from main. They can spam this from main as well, but for PaperX, the biggest assignment is to find Mako, and they just cannot do it.
Yeah, not quite yet. Buzz, a fantastic flick already, and
3 ult use करवा दिए और round भी जीत दिया DRX.
I thought maybe they really try to force it. They have so much money right now, but I mean, you're going up against Nano Swarms, a Viper's Pit, like it's really
बहुत मुश्किल है 3 ult use करवा के round
जीतना. And a Viper, they just elect to back off and give the round over to DRX.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you always got to consider there's that extra element, right, when it comes to kills and deaths. The ult orbs, and Buzz only 1 point away. You know, Stack slowly trying to build up. I mean, ideally, you don't want another Seekers to come before the first half ends. That lockdown most likely going to happen this round or the next.
Pretty close stuff so far here on Fracture. We do have the teams tied up 5-5. And even though it seemed like PaperX came out swinging very early on, DRX immediately kind of settles it down, forces PaperX to play their game. And their entries have been quite strong and clean. Although, you know, something's getting some of the angles.
Supporting Wisdom DRX, but PRX भी जीतेगा तो भी बुरा नहीं लगेगा.
DRX the credit that they deserve as the push out here from PaperX. Mindfreak gonna pick up the kill on a Buzz.
This is such a smart setup. Now they're gonna check that it's but Foxy
short by Foxy भाई.
I mean, Forsaken
क्या
actually
फटाफट reposition करता है यार ये something लौंडा.
This angle from something is so smart. He picks up 2.
क्या फटाफट reposition किया
उसने. He did his job, right? Even this plan
उधर मार के फिर आ गए.
Fantastic stuff, and now Device got the lockdown to try to retake this. Should be pretty easy to the side of PaperX as Mako goes down as well. Yeah, it's all up to RB.
I mean, nowhere he can go. They know exactly the only possibility is that he has to be here in tower. They are trying to swarm him out, and he cannot get a kill.
Yeah, poor guy. Had everything in the world thrown at his face. Lockdown, Molly, pain shells, what have you. But PaperX, it really just comes down to something just lurking on the edge of that cloudburst and getting those 2 kills as they come in.
And also the setup they had right before this, right, where they were able to pinch onto Buzz. What was so interesting about their push out on the north side, as we were watching those amazing shots by something, was the fact that they adjusted their fault line to catch him before he jumps on the ropes, right? Yeah. Before they get spotted by the turret. So this is an entire adjustment just to make sure DRX's default setup on the north side doesn't work. Now in the last round, DRX says, well, you know what, it's the last round anyway. We are just going to go for a rush. I think RB, this may be an orbital strike.
Let's see it. Gonna hold on to it for now.
Oh, it's just the Molly. All right, they push him out from Sands, and he's watching the flank.
Yeah, Forsaken just sprinting through, and this flank coverage from RB is gonna hold on to it, but GenG is in a really good spot to so much to RB, who's just running away with the spike. He's like, never mind, I didn't want to fight you anyway.
What an incredible series of events. Can they get in to plant, though? Oh, no, the spike is down.
Spike is down, they still have time, but Devi and Mindfreak are holding on, and that's going to do it. PaperX will pick up a 7th round
looking strong,
on the defense and take that slight lead going into the half.
I mean, that time, both teams kind of reading each other, right? DRX just wanted to go for a fast push. They still leave RB to watch the flank, and he was ready. That way he could see for his post-plant lineups as well. Forsaken comes out swinging, but unfortunately the spike was dropped. That was the biggest problem. The 1 kill that PaperX got initially on that flank was against the spike carrier. And at that point, the rush just didn't hold much.
I am
you had to come back and regroup on the side of DRX.
5. Bas, Nazuk Kali 25.
Oh wow, a fan from Seattle that's been cheering.
Wow.
For 2 years in the past for DRX, and now they're here in Seoul to cheer for DRX in person.
Yeah, the 11-hour flight to get here is, I don't really envy that. Done those and longer ones to New York. But yeah, it's rough. But that's true fandom to come all the way down and cheer in person. And yeah, it's a really close series so far. Got to give credit to both of these teams. But
क्या लगता है guys तुम लोग को? Call तो यही नहीं आज.
Deficit. Curious to see how their defense is going to look with the double controller setup, the Viper and the Brimstone. Not something you see all the time. But I feel like it should be strong here on defensive Fracture. There's a lot of angles to cover, and I want to see how they control it.
Yes,
yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing is on the attack, obviously, if you can get the plant down, then Viper and Brimstone, you know, they've got the just post-plant lineups for days. However, PaperX
first map ले जाएगा, बाकी दो DRX.
That, and they shut down the advances as early as possible. Not too many chances for those lineups to come in handy. Now, as you mentioned on defense, it's really going to come down to, you know, what are the setups from Viper? How much more can you really cut up the map into smaller pieces so that you can use it a lot more easily? And as some of the fans are saying, I mean, this match, it's to get to the grand finals first. It's to secure your spot in the Changchun Arena in the stadium, you know, next weekend.
Yeah, definitely. if you have an opportunity, you'd love to sit back and wait and watch the lower finals and see, you know, the strategies that come out, the maps that get picked, how the teams are playing it, and kind of just prepare yourself mentally for that matchup. So definitely a big boon if you do win this matchup. It's not just all about pride. And in the case of PaperX, it's not just all about getting that first win. Although it would be huge for them if they could get it here and not have to deal with losing, I think it's like 5 or 6 times.
It would be their 5th, yeah, I think. They're 0-4 against DRX right now, and Buzz, they're trying to sniff this out. Oh, he cannot find the kill!
What is happening? He's just up there in tower trying to hold it down with a knife and a shorty. It's not going to work out for him, as he used a lot of his money just on utility, I guess. Now it's all up to Foxy9 alone. Mindfreak, I think, picked up 3 kills at the end of it all. And might get another one. Nope, Divine picks it up with the Sheriff. And PaperX now in a lot of control, picking up a quick pistol round in this one.
Yeah, and you could just tell how aware PaperX was, right? Even for seeing him purposely sprint jumping into the smoke to make sure he doesn't get shot right away. I mean, so wise here, and then his team. I mean, that's the most agents I've ever seen in a single smoke, by the way. They're just all partying in there like it's a rave.
Yeah. Because the entirety of PaperX as a team charged through the smoke.
ये तो लग रहा है मैप PaperX ले
Buzz in there with his, I think it was Buzz. It was just one of them.
Yeah.
Who had the shorty and was just waiting, and then tried the knife because, well, once you use those 2 shorty bullets in the first round, you're not in a good spot. Here comes Foxy trying to get some information. The Viper wall is set up here in A main, and PaperX want to take it slow.
Right there.
And DRX did hear the rope, but PaperX, you're just waiting for this to drop. They want to get the jump on him as soon as the screen goes down. Oh, and they get that first kill.
Oh, nice check from something as well. Not going to allow Foxy to be cheeky in that corner. 3 kills already. PaperX looking to take a fast anti-eco as out comes RB. Does a bit of damage to something. Gonna take his armor down, but it's not a lot of value here for DRX.
Too clean, yeah, bro.
Oh, and GenG hears this. He hears the sprint, I think. Yeah, he's aware that someone did go through sewers, just trying to figure out which direction it might be. So Forsaken gets the call. He's now waiting over by Dish.
Papa ji, move face cam, please. Kahan move karo?
And okay. A couple of quick shots with the classic is good enough. But GenG will clear that up. Only 1
Abhi
death.
kahan move karo?
And it was Forsaken, the first guy out to check the guy with the classic. PRX 9-5.
And Orbital Strike now ready for Mindfreak. This is going excellently for PaperX here in the second half as they go on the attack. I mean, they could very well just launch this on the get-go. Curious to see if DRX, if they're just kind of giving space, right? Aware that PaperX could very well just dump Orbital Strike to gain space on the entry.
Yeah. Definitely an option. You see a bunch of pings are coming down, a generator on B. Maybe they want to just rush on in, use this quickly. The blind comes in. Sewer control taken. They're not going to rush it just yet. As I say that, though, GenG is running into them. Makes his way all the way into Canteen. Orbital gets 2 in the tower.
They have no
distraction karke, bhai.
They trapped them in a way.
1 enemy remaining.
That was so cool. And now it's PaperX looking to take the bonus. Buzz has to go 1v2, and yes, he has a Vandal, but Phantom here for Devi, and Mindfreak just gonna win it with the Bulldog. This guy is heating up, 3 kills again. And PaperX are kind of just stomping him now.
I mean, what a setup, by the way. If I'm not mistaken, hopefully we can catch on the replay. I think the Aftershock was used in default position on the site in that little corner. So that way they just had nowhere to go off of the Orbital Strike. I mean, it was either stay and just fight this massive force running in through main, get hit by the Orbital Strike, or get hit by the Aftershock. There was nowhere for those 2 members to go. What a set play for specifically for a bonus round.
Yeah, a bonus round. You've got Orbital Strike that's going to lock those 2 people down. Just really, really cool stuff from the side of PaperX. And right now it feels like they are the team that deserves to win this map. Let's see if DRX can make some kind of comeback because, again, they lost the bonus, so they're in a really rough spot here. PaperX looking to come in quick into Sands. Not rushing anything, though. No, they're going to be facing a lot of Sheriffs and stuff like that, so they don't want to run through this Viper screen just yet. Take it slow and check all the corners.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know that Toxic screen is on a gauge. You can always return to the site, try to time it again when the screen goes down if someone keeps saying
Nice
that.
sir,
But
bhai.
the
Flash
fact
aa
that
raha
they
tha,
are
wo blind
all
hoke
exiting
chale gaye
tells me
piche.
that they're taking advantage of
Information
the fact that they have
denied.
the firepower
Fake
to
information
collect
de diya
as
yaar.
many orbs as they can.
Dog aa raha hai
Really
abhi.
secure that one extra guaranteed round win, and then go for the strike.
They're looking to entry here, but actually not going to go for it. The Viper smoke comes up, and now they're rotating out again. I believe that orb was taken as well and be made.
Yeah.
So just like you were saying, William, very important. This is one way to bolster your economy even further. And now they will once again look to push on to A.
Okay, Forsaken has no idea that he's being tailed. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 way too far. He needs to run through spawn immediately. Does Mindfreak run over to B? Okay, that's the call. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 says it's been cleared out.
Yeah, Killjoy is down as well.
Pakada pakadi khel rahe kya? Pakada pakadi.
Taken out, there's nobody there. It's not a lot of time, but enough time to get this plant down. Not going to waste time with this one. Oh, the long-range fight in 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 going to win that one
pakada
against
pakadi khel rahe
Snags.
in log.
Very
Maza aa
important
raha
to
hai
hold down, and now it's all up to RB 1v2.
This is something that we were talking about before the show started with the members on the desk as well, in that, I mean, if PaperX can start hot, right, if they can keep up that momentum again. Yeah, I mean, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒's looking so good. Something's been looking great. I mean, GenG's flight path, we saw it earlier, Forsaken playing for his team as an entry. His flight path. Yeah, GenG is the best pilot in the world.
It's true, though. He's been flying through the air. Like, that was so cool to get on the site. He does die immediately, but, you know, just raise things. And yeah, I mean, look at this. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒e, he baits out the peak.
तो हुआ है guys, सब जगह से थोड़ा.
He knows that RB can hear it, so he has to clear that out. Low on health is RB, so 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒's got the other angle. Clears him out through the generator. And now Foxy9 says, well, it's time to throw down and pick up an operator here on defense and try to bring this map back.
This is their last hope, right? I mean, they're doubling down. They just don't want to give up match point. If they lose here, all hope is lost. They just have to prep for round 2. If they win here and they can continue the operator thing,
तुम लोग non-G game के लिए 1000 लोग लेके आए.
Well, it's a neon that he's trying to shoot out of the sky. That's not going to help, and they're charging him down on the site.
Oh my
Forsaken picks up 2. And this is a total clean sweep on the B site, as this will immediately spark a plant, and DRX in a rough spot to retake this.
The setups from PaperX are so good. Oh, hold that thought for now, though the round's not over.
Doggo going to be taken out, Forsaken on the run, Buzz on the re-entry, but something's holding from Arcade, a rough entry, because you got to check so many angles here, and 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒e is just lurking in main. It's all up to Stacks now, 1v1 against something.
He's gonna stick to half.
Oh,
but
no.
the shorty!
Are.
Yeah. One shorty and a dream. Doesn't matter that something is playing Breach. He doesn't have to play Jet to get value out of that.
Yeah, apparently not. He'll always still get the
PaperX
jump time perfectly. And I mean, again, the setup was Forsaken. You're given a mission
speed
to
को
clear
रोक
out
ही नहीं
this
पा रहा और
potential
innovative
operator.
executes.
And the fault line comes into
अलग-अलग
sight
चीजें कर रहे हैं.
after Forsaken has pushed him out.
जो
So
DRX
that Foxy
normal
9 was
executes के लिए
dazed. I mean,
prepared
he had
रहेगी ना
nowhere
तो
to go after
थोड़ा-थोड़ा
that
change
dash
कर
was
रहे हैं.
used. Just really good awareness. And now 4 ults lined up again for PaperX. Sure, DRX has a couple of their own as well, but PaperX is in prime position to close out this map.
12-5. They're looking to make it 13-5. Here comes Forsaken. Gonna get stunned up on his way in. He is drawing a lot of attention there at main, as here comes GenG out of Sands. Not able to hit anything, but Foxy does get the click on the Forsaken. That's going to be huge, but still PaperX looking to clean them up.
Yeah, but Foxy was not stunned. He's still holding this angle, so Sands is held true for now. If they can push PaperX to B, the Killjoy is there, but the lockdown comes in, and DRX, they don't have an answer for this.
Yeah, this is pretty rough. I mean, you see Buzz with his lockdown over on B. He's not in position to answer this, and they just got to run out and give the site over to PaperX. Mako
GenG भाई थोड़ा
wants to
free
be
हो
the
गए.
clutch guy once again, but this is almost too much to ask from him.
I mean, you definitely have to use a lockdown, but the question is because if you use it here, it's way too far out, right? You want to try to inch closer, but Mako being so low,
गलत
it's way
बसड़ हो
too
रहा है
risky for him
full.
to just play bait.
And PaperX are just playing sight. No funny business. Mako
GG.
not able to clutch it, and PaperX takedown fracture.
Guys,
Their
thought their
map
first map पे
selection,
तो.
and they stomp DRX on this
आ जाओ,
first
एक
one.
giveaway
They made
करते
it
guys.
look easy. And now DRX going to have to respond to this on Bind for our second map, but man, was that one-sided.
Guys, ये
Yeah,
giveaway
I
तुम
mean,
लोग के
sure,
लिए
DRX
तो
started with the 3
exclamation
rounds in a row. They
public
even,
OP
were able to
लिखेंगे.
convert their bonus
तुम
into
लोग
a
आए
win
हो.
in the first half, but
Like,
after
subscribe
that,
ठोकना है.
PaperX comes
और
out
अपना
swinging.
Instagram, Twitter, बस
And
socials
here's
follow
the
करना.
thing.
That's it.
I love that this fan's pointing out something because what occurred to me was the fact that now with something
Battle
playing
Pass
that
giveaway,
breach on
yeah?
some of
Battle
these
Pass
maps,
giveaway.
you have such a stronger
Giveaway करते
second
बता
line
दो.
of entry and defense.
Like
So
और
now,
subscribe
you know,
ठोकना है,
Chicken
guys.
Forsaken
आज अपने को
literally
47K
can
पहुंचा
play
दो,
that entry where
guys.
they're just trading space. They do not have to frag out.
47K.
You have Divide and
you are
something
not
to back you up on trades. And then Mindfreak, if he's back
subscribe
in
to the
top
channel or
condition
if
like
you
he
are
is
not
today, looks even better.
following on
Nothing
Instagram,
against
so
Benkai, but
reroll हो
Benkai used to
जाएगा.
always play that much more reserved role that was being the IGL from the back line.
Yeah.
Now without that, you're all able to always prepare to trade for
I
Chicken
think
Forsaken.
ये
Yeah, you're
word
exactly
ये
right,
word
William. I
guys
think everybody
ये
is
हो रहा
on
है.
the same page 100% of the time, and that's
read नहीं
part
हो
of
पा
their
रहा है.
strength.
Word
That's
change
part of
करना.
why their attacker
Exclamation
sides
public
especially
लिखते बस,
look
ठीक है?
so
Exclamation
deadly.
public.
Everybody
ठीक है? Change करते
is
guys.
going the same direction, right? There's nobody hanging back. The entries, the set plays are so clean from them. And some of the stats we have from some of these PaperX members are just ridiculous.
Exclamation public लिखो
22 and
बस.
7 for Divide.
That is
Like करना है,
insane.
subscribe
22
करना
and
है.
7 on Divide.
Socials follow
3
करो.
first
That's it.
bloods on a Killjoy.
Yeah, I mean, Divide
Let's go,
definitely
let's
did
go.
his fair share of work and more here for his team. But everyone, quite frankly, fragging out very well. And while
Yeah.
Forsaken didn't get many kills, again, his job was to create that space as the Neon be the distraction so the rest of his team can get those kills and carry them to a 13-5 victory. And they might be able to finally beat DRX in a matchup.
That's why so many of
I
us
will
predicted
wait
them.
for
It feels like
350
today
people.
is the day. If PRX are going to do it, it's going to be today.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's not over. This is why we have best of threes. This was PaperX's map pick. You do have a lot of excuses you could say for DRX. You know, maybe they start off slow. or DRX, rather, they always lose
350
the
लग रहा है
first
ज़्यादा
one
हो
and they
जाएगा.
come
Sure,
back,
sure.
right? So maybe we go to Bind and DRX do the same to them. But so
Possible.
far, it's not looking like that, but we'll have to wait and see, guys. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll come back with the desk and map number 2 of Bind.
10, 9,
Ones that are actually attacking you.
8,
First thing- oh, man,
7.
They're going to hold the defuse. Mind free, not able to get that kill. I say
6,
only because
5,
One scenario,
4,
but
Paper
3,
looking to charge on
2,
in there to Sands through the door.
1.
But Bai is here.
करे roll.
He has been so reliable for this team. He's going to
very careful. They actually just want to try to push
NRG fan, are you there, bro? NRG fan.
another round really, really quick. Not a lot of downtime. So this should be a pretty easy
out of this range. Oh, and
the knife get him.
as it always does.
आपका Instagram ID बताएंगे NRG fan.
Oh, they pick up a Vandal. Well, he has no plans of losing. Not do it.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
he can actually had no intention of seeing it from something.
This angle from something is so unique. Oh, the long range fight. Not gonna help, and they're charging him down on the site.
Oh, my.
ये सब लोग इतना मुश्किल क्यों रखते हैं Instagram ID? _ धनंजय _ ओ 2 अंडरस्कोर है स्टार्टिंग में. धनंजय भाई आपका तो मुझे इंस्टाग्राम आईडी नहीं मिल रहा है. आप मुझे एक मैसेज भेजो जरा देखे.
근데 한복을 그냥 입으면 좀 재미가 없으니까요. 제가 간단한 게임을 좀
37 सेकंड देखो आपने फॉलो किया. गाइस रीरोल होएगा. धनंजय ने गिवअवे जीतने के बाद फॉलो करना चालू किया है.
하는 대로 한복을
Sorry, bro.
입으면 되겠습니다.
पर ऐसे नहीं चलता है.
게임은 바로 윷놀이입니다.
ओए गाइस
This one 1 point.
रोलिंग इन 3
This one
2
2 point.
1
This one 3 point.
लेट्स गो.
This one is 4 point.
ओके निशु आर यू देयर निशु?
Go throw it.
निशु आर यू देयर? यस. निशु आपका इंस्टाग्राम आईडी बताओ.
Oh, 5 point. 5 point. Yeah.
देखो अब तक अगर नहीं किया है फॉलो तो पहले ही बोल दो. सीधा रीरोल कर लूंगा. इतना मेहनत मत करो.
1 point. 아니 던져. 2 2. point.
Okay, 2 points.
One. Go one.
One GenG.
Fuck. 3 points. Yeah, you win.
भाई मेरे को ऐसा इंस्टाग्राम आईडी ही नहीं मिल रहा है.
I know you're gonna be the king, JJ. I have faith in you.
You're my role model.
Yes. I know, JJ.
निशो आपका इंस्टाग्राम आईडी दिख ही नहीं रहा है मेरे को. एक मैसेज करो निशो तो मैं देखूं.
I can choose dress. For me. For me. This. And
ये अरे इधर नहीं, इंस्टाग्राम पे मैसेज करो. इंस्टाग्राम पे करो, मैं आपको 1 मिनट दे रहा हूँ मैसेज करने के लिए.
woman for sex. For sex. For sex. Yes, thanks. For bus.
एक बंदा मैसेज करता है, भुवन भाई मेरे को निशु मान लो.
For bye.
Hey. Okay, निशु 30 more seconds bro. किया ब्रो, मुझे आया ही नहीं है मैसेज. X_deadbeat_X हो क्या आप? निशांत. ओके आ गया. Accept general. Your profile. Okay, follows.
I don't know.
एक लास्ट चीज चेक कर लूँ, कब फॉलो करना चालू किया है आपने. जीतने के पहले से करते हैं. ओके ये गिव तो निश्चित जीत गया, डोंट वरी. नेक्स्ट मैप में गए अपना गोल है 1500 लोग लेके आओ, मैं 2000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स गिव अवे करूंगा. ठीक है. ये क्या है? गाइस मैं 1 मिनट आया, एक कॉल करना है मेरे को. ठीक है. 2000 बैटल पास नहीं रे, 2000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स. बैटल पास कौन बोला 2000? अगर मैं बोला तो बहुत गलती से बोल दिया. ये क्या है भाई? 1 सेकंड आया मैं.
이 경복궁이 혹시 언제 지어졌는지 아니? 이 경복궁은 이제 1395년에 조선시대에 지어져가지고 왕이 여기서 생활했던 곳으로 알려져 있습니다. Sit there. That place.
Why is the building here is in the center? Like there's a lake and then the building is different from the one inside. Why so?
이 건물은 이제 조선의 이제 행사나 이제 축제, 뭐 이제 좋은 일이 있거나 이제 그럴 때 많이 사용했다고 하고, 그 이제 지금으로 치면 약간 파티장 같은 곳이라고 할 수 있습니다. 네, 이렇게 오늘 PRX와의 컨텐츠 촬영이 끝났고요. 통인시장에서 이제 맛있는 음식들도 먹고, 이제 경복궁에서 또 한복 체험하고, 또 이제 우리나라의 이제 전통 놀이들도 하면서 많이 즐겨봤는데요. 너무 즐거운 시간이었고, How was it today? How was it today?
I had a lot of fun. We get to learn new culture about South Korea. Like we get to learn about the king and we get to learn about and try Korean food and stuff. Yeah, like me and Jing had a really good moment, I would say, with Barca and Stack. So hopefully there's more of these in the future, and hopefully PaperX and DRX do well in the playoff. So yeah, keep supporting us. Thank you guys. Fighting.
Today I had a lot of fun because I made Stacks wear a dress. What else? That's it, I guess. For VCT, hopefully PaperX and GenG as well, and we'll meet in Tokyo fighting.
아무래도 이제 같이 대회하는 페이퍼렉스 선수가 또 컨텐츠 촬영을 하다 보니 또 다른 컨텐츠 촬영할 때보다 좀 더 뜻깊고 재밌지 않았나 싶습니다. 플레이오프도 두 팀 다 화이팅했으면 좋겠고 그렇게 해서 도쿄에서 다시 만날 수 있으면 좋겠네요.
See you in Tokyo.
See you in Tokyo.
See you guys in Tokyo.
Yup.
The father and the son.
Yeah. 화이팅.
Fighting.
화이팅.
안녕.
Bye.
Ciao, ciao.
भाई ये क्या था भाई? आ जाओ चेस खेले गाइस जब तक क्या बोलते हो चेस खेले रुको पहले पोल चेंज करें
We've
And
just completed
poll.
Fracture. Well, DRX and
DRX
PaperX did, and PaperX, woo! They just won full W, and
8-2-0.
DRX for once weren't so prepared for that. But honestly, also I gotta say, Stacks looks beautiful in the handbook.
I love seeing him in the handbook. I was interested in watching that game where they threw the sticks on the ground. I guess an old Korean game. I'm glad I'm alive in this time, and I get to cast Valorant and not, that game, because back then that was their esport.
मेरे साथ chess
Well, just like that game,
guys
they lost.
Iron player
DRX,
Iron
Yeah.
and it's the same results here.
Iron भी नहीं silver क्या सबसे lowest rank के Iron ही है ना
fast paced, so much more exciting. And
देखिए
you
guys
can take a look at the bottom of your screens, ladies and gents.
अभी
Onwards of round 11, maybe even round 12, where the first half ends. What do you see? DRX hasn't won a single round. 13-5. Has this ever happened before?
This is it's really interesting. I mean, PaperX clearly wants to use momentum and generate pressure. Now, we've got two excellent teams with two very different play styles. So PaperX is fundamentally just faster and more aggressive. And whenever you have a team that's going to play like that, it does force DRX to be more on the reactive side.
wood भाई wood
Generally, these Korean teams, they're slower, they're more methodical, and we've seen a lot of that over the last 2 years here in Korea, where they really do, again, a more conservative game. But now DRX is on the back foot. They're having to react. They're having to adapt to the situation, or I guess I could say we saw them not adapt back there. And I thought
क्या कर
PaperX
रहा हूँ मैं
might
मेरे को
take,
पता नहीं
game one. I didn't think it was going to be that fast.
Yeah, and we know PaperX, by the way, holds the title for fastest games, whether they win or lose in all of Pacific. And that one, definitely, I think it must have been one of the fastest games. I think, he stepped up for it.
ये trade कर दूँ क्या?
Oh, we're at halftime already. That's crazy. All right, but
हाँ trade कर दूँ क्या ये
DRX,
क्या बोलते हो guys
it's still DRX, and there were some good ideas, adaptations from the Mako, the king himself, although his performance is a bit shaky here. Do you want to break down the round with Mako?
Sure. I mean, let's take a look at it. I think it's Mako, but also the rest of the players who were alive. This was PaperX funneling them towards sites, and so much of this happened throughout the entire first half. Something sends out the Rolling Thunder, Orbital Strike comes in, DRX recognizes that they rotate all the way around. They push
Bishop
them into the
better
bind.
than
He does
Knight,
get one. GenG even throws in the showstopper, but Foxy9 actually outdrafts out of it. The thing is, in
attack
all this
करेंगे
time,
guys.
DRX manages to get onto site,
सब pawns
and
को लेकर
Viper's
attack
Pit
करेंगे
gets deployed. So this gives them so much more control over the site, and an incredible mid-round adaptation being called by, the three core members here, Mako, Stacks, as well as Buzz, of course, and then
Mako,
being able
Stacks,
to
and
hold
Mako.
it. Yeah, I mean Mako still, right? He's
It was
the one
the
with the Viper's
Makos.
Pit. But
Bishop
that said,
E2.
if we looked at the stat screen, like talking about the key players today, that's the weird thing. Mako actually had the worst stats across the board. I mean, not to hate on the guy, of course,
के
but
सामने बोल रहे हो
this is so rare. We don't see Mako getting like bot frag.
मैंने तो
that
move कर
often.
दिया guys
Forsaken
कम हो गया
was
अभी
bot frag too, but he had 5 first kills. Forsaken's entire job today
pawn
was
E5
to pressurize DRX, force them into uncomfortable spots.
ये आगे लेके जाऊंगा ये उड़ाएगा मैं उड़ाऊंगा
Mako's the first time I've seen him get knifed this season. I don't know at all.
Stonely.
Not knifed before on a formal competition.
ये तो wood से भी खराब लग रहा है
And you know what? Casters mentioned it. It must have damaged your mental in some way, and you could see in the scoreline, it kind of did. Now, there was a round 2 where Mindfreak deep fried DRX.
Yes, it was a pretty wild round here. And this is really where it stopped being a back and forth.
E5
to become a bit of a humiliation.
E5 कैसे लेके
We
जाओ
see
रे pawn
Mindfreak getting a double, nuking both Foxy9 and Mako. That was set up, of course, with a stun earlier. But this was just an incredible performance here, and this is where we started to see the humiliation really kick in. Just Buzz left over. Still a 2 versus 1. Maybe he can pull something off. If anybody could do it, it would be Buzz here. But ultimately, not quick enough on the gunplay. Mindfreak gets that kill. And, I mean, look, I thought, yeah, PaperX going to win. I didn't think it was going to be this fast. I didn't think it was going to be this one-sided. I mean, this is quite a stomping. Luckily, of course, it's a best of 3. There are opportunities to try to adapt and improve. I'm not sure exactly, though, what DRX is doing wrong.
Yeah, and we definitely will dig into that because that is the
कैसा
question
लूडो है
now,
लूडो
really
नहीं
what went wrong with the otherwise usually perfect DRX. But we have to talk about our key player. It's got to be 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 on the killjoy, absolutely solid.
I mean, the numbers say it all. 3.6 KDA. There's not much else to talk about because he was collecting on a lot of frags. And you were asking what went wrong with DRX. Really, it's because you saw some rounds. Forsaken would slide right underneath Foxy9's nose, and this guy tends to go for the operator pick. He doesn't get to make use of that when Forsaken keeps going to your face. You know, it's close, high-pressure situations. You can't reload when Forsaken's right there in front of you. And so many times, DRX gets flushed into corners where 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 is hiding. That's why he got that knife onto Mako. That's why 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 was holding up by the door in that one round, round 10 that I highlighted. It's a lot of these ideas that
Win trade
trying to execute on this map of Fracture, and I have to think this is also at the hands of Coach Alex. I mean, having something on this breach is like a very deliberate call. You saw the way that Orbital Strike went in, to flush them into that.
क्या Queen trade करना चाहिए? हाँ या ना बोलो जल्दी.
It's just PaperX having a solid game plan, but DRX didn't call a single timeout. So they didn't really, you know, they were letting Chess try to adapt to it mid-round on their own, which is really interesting.
I would expect we see
इधर डालूंगा तो वो check हो जाएगा guys.
Here definitely more timeouts. I think PaperX kind of ran away with the show. But look, I don't think PaperX is going to be deviating from the style that worked. Clearly, they have done their homework. And DRX, look, they may have some very cool strats planned on these maps, but if they're going to activate first, it kind of doesn't matter what DRX is planned unless there's some sort of interception setup here or a shutdown setup where it's like, okay, we're going to first preempt some of these moves here from PaperX, and then we can try to find maybe our own way to navigate to a victory.
आजा राजा.
This is going to be a really interesting.
पता नहीं क्यों किया मैंने.
DRX's pick, fine. And I do also want to point out this is probably the first time I've seen in Pacific both teams pick.
ज़्यादा free नहीं होते guys.
For all of them, and you know, of course you would get that from DRX and PaperX. Now we have seen PaperX on Bind, and historically they're one of the greatest teams in Bind globally, and now they're going against DRX who picked it, and for sure they got something up their sleeves.
Yeah, you might expect that Reyna, Harvard again. I expect for
BF4 क्या?
It is the same comp. Oh my god.
All right, here we go. Who wore it better?
Well, here's the thing again. You know, coming back into it, DRX, like you were talking about, Tasteless. It's kind of like playing chess on the black side of the board. You're always trying to react. You don't have that tempo. But now, onto DRX's map. Surely this is something that they're rehearsing, that they studied from PaperX against RRQ. They might have some tricks up their sleeves. Now they have that double initiator compared to the, you know, Sentinel from the initiator on Fracture, where they don't have that much information. This time they do, so it's going to be a lot different.
It's really going to come down to how exactly is DRX going to be able to handle these early round moments here from PaperX. Are they going to be able to shut this down and get control of this? Because otherwise, I think it's very possible that PaperX can run away with this in a 2-0.
And this match does matter for both teams, even if they are the strongest right now. Pacific, the winner of today's match does get a competitive advantage going into the grand finals. Now, we are ready to go into map 2, Bind, and we are so excited to watch this play out. Reyna's back on the stage. We're going to go to the casters now. We got Will and Valdez.
Thank you guys on the desk once again for that good breakdown, and we are moving into, of course, Bind with Reyna and all sorts of fun stuff as we have seen before.
Yes, we have seen it, but we all figured that was just because it was the last match of the round robin, and they were just kind of, you know, testing what they could do, you know, against RRQ. I mean, RRQ is a great team, so I think PaperX just kind of testing waters, and then it turns out, no, this is their comp on Bind. I mean, All right, if they are that
सोचा ही नहीं
confident,
मैंने कि वो
listen,
ले सकते
win or
थे।
lose, mad respect to something. The fact that he can pick Arena against a team like DRX is insane confidence. And also, as Victoria had hinted at, obviously if you win, you get a massive advantage. You get both bans, and you get to choose whether you pick first or not in that best of 5 in the grand finals. And of course, you only have to play that one BO5. I mean, that is a massive advantage going into the grand finals.
Yeah, it's very important for the finals and for this match as well. Both these teams are trying their hardest, and DRX.
रुक F1
say, well,
ये रुक है क्या?
I think it was just PaperX kind of rolling over them. So hoping that DRX can
इसको इधर लेके आऊंगा तो ये मार देगा ना भाई।
choice of bind, and if they have an answer for what PaperX have brought in.
बीच-बीच में खेलते रहेंगे गाइस। 6.5 मिनट है अपने पास।
What has been
Rook H3
success on this map. Now DRX also on binds 2-0. They also did defeat T1 on this map as well. T1 the first team to pick it. So here we do go. The push comes in. The dagger is good. And meanwhile, GenG just gonna light up 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 and lamps.
Well then, that's an explosive entry. Now they haven't quite cleared the site, and that's gonna start to bite them. Buzz still alive. They're trying to swarm him.
Oh, but Something's able to get that first shot onto Buzz through the box, and that's really going to open up this site now. As Harbor Wall's still available, only Mako
कौन सा
here.
बेशरम मेरे को बोला रुक H3 लेके जाने?
Not much of a
Oh,
chance
रुक
for him.
बोला
Let's
क्या?
see if he can clutch it out. Already taking a bit of damage. We're
Ping
seeing a
F2.
divide double swinging. Mako taking it slow.
Yeah, I mean, they're even inching, Forsaken forward, PRX making sure they have every advantage in that 3v1.
F2.
And an explosive start to the round. Now, let's talk about the comms just a bit as we go through the second round. DRX, they've changed it up as well, right? They bring out Buzz on the KO, and 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 moves over to the Raze. They were running that double duelist last time. Just amazing shots. And in a pistol, I mean, if the Reyna starts to heal off and get that, extra super armor, I mean, what can you do?
Something's like, oh God, they caught me playing Reyna on the stage again. Yeah, it's
Match
it's a fun
started तो
time.
पता है अभी।
And that one shot through the box was insane. I mean, that wasn't even like on the edge. That was like straight through the middle as well. He knew he was really low. He was just able to land that one. As now he's just going to light them up as they try to push out a hookah, and they're met with the Spectre.
गाइस देखो 2 मिनट में अपना चेस गेम भी हो जाएगा। डोंट वरी। ये राउंड होने दो। उसके बाद पट फटाफट खेलेंगे। रुक F1 ना।
Who took damage? I just GenG lost 4.
रुक कौन सा है? रुक कौन सा है भाई? ये रुक है क्या?
Yeah, someone's gonna post that over
here with armor.
Yeah, the
रुक
cast
कौन
got
सा
it
है?
wrong. GenG lost some armor too. I'm like, okay. But yeah, here's the thing. I mean,
रुक में घोड़ा हाथी ये सब बोलो यार। हाथी हाँ।
One person if they want to try to secure extra ult points, and they're gonna try to. Something wants that ult. A great flash, but he somehow still gets all of them.
Yeah, the spray too good.
Oh my God, he's still dismissing.
He's just dancing around him. He doesn't even try to pull his gun out. He's like, yeah,
F1.
I'll just let Forsaken get the job done. I don't care. Something's just having a great time. It's very apparent to all of us. And PaperX start off, and Something already has.
हाँ तो ऐसा बोलो ना डायरेक्ट हाथी से चेक कर।
Yeah, I mean, Empress ready to go. I mean, with that double kill, sure, he didn't get the ace, but he got what he wanted, which was the ult. Now he can afford to go with that half armor and still feel confident as ever. He opens his eye, he's like, oh, I have my ult. Everyone's just watching him on the minimap. No one's coming to support him.
They're all laughing as this is happening. PaperX will have fun. And that is a guarantee. It's always fun to watch them do this. Just a lot of people didn't expect it to be like this against DRX so far. And DRX, only 5 rounds in the contest in total. As we have just made our way onto this map. So now DRX, they really got to strike back here, try to win this, and deny the bonus from PaperX.
अरे वो घोड़ा मार देगा ना मेरा यार।
Now, one of the issues that RRQ had against PaperX's Reyna composition was that Something was just hitting headshots through smokes all day long. And so you can tell DRX are not trying to hold the obvious angles through a smoke. For instance, from showers all the way to truck. We've got RB positioned right in front of that entrance as well. They're trying to avoid the smoke shots for the time being. Just wait until PaperX is forced to come into the site.
They do have a nice setup with the Harbor and the KO over here on the A, but once again, GenG gets into lamps pretty much for free, as they're just kind of letting him. RB gonna line up too. as they try to make their way through smokes.
GenG heard the drop. He's waiting for someone to check him, but no one is. Oh, but he still gets the kill with the peek.
At the same time, though, RB just holding down the site by himself, and GenG's only got a judge, so kind of a rough spot for him. Might have to rely on something to land these longer angle shots. There's not a lot of time in this round either.
Yeah, there's not much you can do here. Yeah, might as well save the Vandal. And GenG, I mean, you know, GenG could keep the judge. It's not the end of the world for a raise here on Bind. Lots of areas you can take easily with that weapon.
Yeah. They get the info he's in there, but nobody is going to challenge him.
No,
not there. No reason to. Something not going to use the
Resign and focus on Valo match.
Take a look at how RB
Resign किधर से करते हैं? Where is Resign?
Good angles, good focus from RB. Again, one of those players that when he's got such a high peak, and of course his flexibility, his versatility is such a huge boon to DRX. But now PaperX, they've got their own flex player in Forsaken who can play every single agent possible. So, you know, that benefit, not really a singular advantage for DRX anymore.
Bird gets the info for DRX, not the same on the side of PaperX.
Valo game पे focus किया.
As they're just going to come in quick onto the B site, but Viper Sing comes down, and now GenG is just trying to jump above it and get out of there, as he finally will. And Mindfreak is the first one. He picks up first blood.
The shots through the smoke again. I mean, this is something that worked so well for PaperX. You have to watch out for these shots. They will check every single possible angle before they go into the site.
Thank you, love you too, bro. Sorry, थोड़ा competitive हो गया वो game.
Oh, they want to try to push elbow. They're trying to deny as much information as possible. Mako will return the favor, but they have lost control of half of the site. Yeah, Mako correctly now trying to readjust over into Hookah. That way they still have a crossfire available.
Yeah, it's going to clear it out. The Reckoning comes down already defensively. Foxy9 picks up that first headshot. And now they're kind of stuck in elbow. I mean, they do have total control, but now DRX surrounding them. Stax and Mako have that crossfire that you mentioned. Device still over there in main. As GenG comes in, opens up the site now. He's got the showstopper, but he gets shot in the back. As Devi, though, gonna pick up 2. He's got solo health, just 6, and that's the spray down for RB. Picks up the round just barely.
1v1 कैसे हो गया ये round?
A very close round. I mean, PaperX, they tried their best, right? The one way possible was to try to find a way to re-enter site, and Devi sets it up with the flash into Tube. And during that timing, GenG was able to creep up with the judge, but a great hold initially from Mako and Foxy9. And Devi is insane the way he resets himself. He knows exactly where everybody is. It feels like his mind is just so large. He can hold all of this information, and he knows exactly where to peek at the right time. Not to mention that he's hitting the shots very accurately, very precisely when he does look for those peaks. So really good stuff. Seems like Devi is really on his game today. Yeah, I mean, he was the top scorer in that first map as well, continuing that trend here for PaperX. Now a double split set up for that A site once again. And again, the logic behind the Reyna, I get, right? You've got a confident aimer like something, and Harbor is currently in the meta. Those Leers are actually going to work out quite well against the util that comes out. GenG is through. There's the Leer.
Yeah, the Leer is big, and the spray from Foxy is good.
Oh, but ये क्या हो गया?
Gonna lock him down through the wall as well, and this time PaperX
are they going to turn the
tide and land that spike? Let's see if they can hold it here 3v2.
I mean, Forsaken currently has Reckoning as well, and then you've got Mindfreak set up at a wider angle in showers with a Vandal, no Molly or Orbital Strike, but if he does get 1 kill, that could very well be the round over for DRX.
Stax trying to make his way in. That's some information given over to Mindfreak. There's the Reckoning, and they're just holding it down. Stax alone on the site, but he picks up 2. And now the Seeker's coming out. He knows where Devi is.
Dodges the flash.
Devi, though, just buying time and behind the wall. Will it be enough for Stax? He tries to hold it as the wall goes down. Fortunate timing for him, and PaperX will pick up a 3rd round.
An amazing round there from PaperX. I mean, they were on stingers for that round, and not even everyone, not even the entire squad. I mean, initially, yes, GenG gets taken down, but the thing is because of the Leer, the rest of the forces were able to take control of the site itself. And then eventually, Foxy9, he gets answered back through the smoke. And a great entry from PaperX. I mean, they clearly have been practicing this composition very well for themselves.
Yeah. I love
Guys,
Device's little
PRX
celebration as well.
अगर ये
with the
round भी
knife at the
जीतता
end.
है
He's just like running at the spike. These guys are, regardless of the situation,
half-by है
always having a great time. As this time it's DRX who are on the kind of soft buy, not really spending too much. And
इसको
still
सपोर्टिंग
holding
DRX को
on
सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ पर
to a bunch
PRX
of the
जीतेगा
ultimates.
फिर
I
भी
mean,
अच्छा लगेगा तो
have
फर्स्ट टाइम उन लोग
Paper
DRX को
now
हराएंगे
for
कभी
essentially
I
3
will feel
rounds
good
in a
for
row.
them.
Just waiting for the right time to go for it. GenG pushing Showers alone with the dry peek. He does do a bit of damage, but gotta be careful, especially with DRX on the eco, to do stuff like that.
Yeah, but here's the thing is that PaperX, I mean, they control Showers, they control A short, they take the orb as well. A nice swing out from RB, though.
Down you go. Yeah, he's gonna get the one. Mindfreak gets a kill with his orbital strike, and this A site is theirs. Down will go the spike. And we do have Mako up in heaven already, but he fires one shot. Mindfreak is looking for the ace, and he will charge on in. They know where Stacks should be.
Oh, they're setting him up for the ace.
Oh, God.
Stacks just hiding as quietly as possible.
Oh
no. Ace denied and more kills for Stacks.
And at this point, you could probably just pick up a rifle and run.
Yeah, I mean, you got to take what you can get. I mean, thank you for greeting for the ace, Stacks.
Yep. There's having fun, and then there's sometimes having a little bit too much fun. I mean, it's not the biggest detriment, but obviously, you didn't want to give 2 free kills and a weapon to Stacks, who, yeah, now they're trying to grab it back here, but no time, and they're not going to peek at a hoop.
Hello Bhavin भाई, hello hacker भाई.
There you go, PaperX.
Hacker आ रहा है क्या Discord?
The round is still theirs, regardless
देख
of the
रहा है क्या
fun
game?
being had. They still are in a dominant position.
Mindfreak, if Mindfreak starts to pop off, you know, in his peak form today, out of all these, he's been regaining it slowly but surely, but if it hits the absolute top peak, I don't know. This is looking dangerous for DRX. Now, we are still pretty early on, and I was going to say, surely a timeout comes out, because you got to have a better answer for Showers. Currently, DRX's plan is give up Showers. We'll check for Belong with the Sky Util. That's just been the meta for Bind for as long as we can remember. And then we'll hold on to Truck and 𝘼𝐿𝐻 in Lamps. However, the way that PaperX is playing, sure, first of all, they have the GenG on the raise. But then on top of that, they don't really have any interest in pushing into 𝘼𝐻𝐿 unless it's an eco, right? They'll happily just plant and get out because they're always controlling Showers. DRX has to respond to that type of
hacker, bro.
in some way or another.
Hello, Bhavin bhai.
My first map में तो PRX ने कपड़े फाड़ दिए
I
भाई.
didn't call a timeout on the first map.
अभी just आया हूँ मालूम है ऑफिस में. भाई सबसे पहले तो भाविन देख 800 की वॉचिंग है और 730 लाइक है. ये गलत बात है भाई. पट पहले लाइक दबाओ, सब्सक्राइब दबाओ और बेल आइकन दबाओ. सबसे पहला काम ये है.
देख रहे हो guys, कर रहे हो कि नहीं कर रहे हो? लोग यहाँ पे गिव अवे के बिना कुछ नहीं करेंगे हैकर.
अरे सब करेंगे, तू रुक जा. पहले तो सबसे पहले ये पूछ भाई कौन इधर है जो अभी भी सोच रहा है कि DRX जीत सकती है. दबाओ पहले तो चैट एक्टिव करने दो. ऐसा लग रहा है 800 लोग सो रहे हैं.
And something gets a kill as well, but meanwhile, right after timeout, what does PaperX do?
भाई तो
भाई ये बहुत डिफिकल्ट है इसके सामने खेलना. अरे ऐसे आके डुअल्स जीतेगा भाई.
Exactly. It's almost like they're like, we know exactly what you're going to take this timeout for, and we are going to challenge it immediately. Yeah. It's like, we will forcibly take away your little edge you were trying to get from that timeout. It is so oppressive. And something, of course, with the dry peek and a hookah, he just gets the headshot. I mean, what are you going to do about that?
भाई shower से निकल के मार दिया भाई.
I mean, Mako is just trying to create a curveball there to
भाभी तेरे को नहीं लगता जब ये हुक्का में मर गया था तभी वो स्काई और केओ जो थे या तो ऊपर रिग्रेस कर सकते थे या तो स्काईडॉक करके शावर क्लियर कर सकते थे ताकि लोग शावर ले ले.
जब वो मर गया ना, वो लोग इंस्टेंटली रोटेट ऑफ कर दिए और बिलोंग पे हार्बर वॉल डाल दिया तो उसको ऐसा लगा रहेगा आ सकते रहेंगे.
Some of your basic abilities, they get a couple of headshots on the entry. They take A essentially for free. So nothing lost.
लॉजिक ही नहीं समझा वो हुक्का में अकेला क्यों खेल रहा था.
On the side of PaperX. As now you can see they're
खेल
on
रहा
the
था तो भी ठीक है,
chase
डुएल
as
क्यों
well.
दे रहा है
They know,
इसको?
okay, we're really good spot in this map. Let's try to take away some extra guns. as the wraparound begins.
ये 2-0 होने वाला है क्या?
1 point away from his ultimate.
Possible
Buzz
है
is
भाई.
spotted. Mindfreak too far to pick up on that, but something is on the loose again. They are tightening. They know exactly where Buzz was.
Oh man, this is getting rough, William.
ओ
They're taking
भाई.
out both guns from Buzz.
वे ये लोग भी जा सकते थे
and
पता है
his
डबल
fellow
डुबलिस.
teammate there.
बस जो फॉर्म
Something
में चल
still
रहा है
has
अभी.
Empress. He just doesn't have a reason to use
No.
it. He's
Secret
like,
को तो
well, we're
उसने
just winning
split में
so
तो
hard
रुला
that I
दिया
guess
भाई.
I'll just hold on to it for when we're in trouble.
Yeah, absolutely.
मैं कहा no fucks
I
given.
mean,
बॉल के
that's-
थ्रू
this is
निकल
one
के
of those
पहले
times
उसको
where
उड़ा दिया.
It doesn't feel bad, that the ult is just sitting there. 'Cause there's
Expecting नहीं
literally
किया ना
no
वो लोगों
use
ने
for
कि
it.
ये
I mean,
wall
that's
wheel
one
से
of those
निकल जाएंगे.
emergency
हाँ.
button ultimates, and they
एक
have
second
not
ना.
been in an emergency this entire first half.
Yeah. And you
Bhavin
see
घर
once
पे आ
again
गया
the
तू भी.
defense on A is not great, right? The entry very clean from PaperX. Throw in a flash, peek through the wall and pick up the kills. I mean, 𝘼𝐼 clean once again. And it just feels like DRX are not handling this defense very well on the A site, as you put very succinctly, William. So you see that once again, PaperX are just going to continue to attack it as here comes GenG, but immediately gets his head taken off by Mako.
Decrease game sound a little bit.
Mako does pick
और
up a
कितना
Vandal.
decrease करूँ?
He immediately goes down.
50% है bro.
RB is there. RB's actually been able to get
आप
out of the
क्या
site
आप
safely, and the
volume
spike
कम
is still
कर लो.
marooned.
Easy
The
रहेगा.
TP's come through as well. Stacks has a rifle in showers.
They're going to take out the Seeker. Something is going to get shot in the back as
Oh,
well.
भाई.
Takes
ना
both
तो
out from
हाँ, हाँ,
behind,
करते
and finally DRX back on the board with a big
निकाल
thrifty in
दिया
round
भाई.
8.
Uh-oh.
Mic was
That
on. We heard
not
you talking to
intended.
Sneha.
अबे!
Sneha
Just
कौन है
looked
भाई?
over at the stage and
बस
Buzz
ने
is
ulti
just
चला दिया.
grabbing the back of his head. Has to have been
Yeah.
a misclick.
खुशी में.
Whatever the reasoning, a mistake was made. Stacks
हो
is
गया
trying
रे
to laugh
बेचारे
and
का.
calm him down on stage right now, but
बस दादा 2 kill की खुशी में
just
ulti
telling him
मार
it's
देगा.
okay.
Oh boy.
I mean, you have to recover from that. And a mistake
No
happened,
one
your
walks
teammates
away.
Still have plenty of ultimates.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just trying to make it a little bit harder on the team. He's really just trying to limit test a little bit, just seeing if they can win without the KO ultimate. You don't need that.
I mean, hey, you're playing up against Arena anyway. She doesn't really use her skills, right? It's just an
अगर तुम लोग
anyway.
वो boot camp का क्या करोगे उधर?
Well,
अभी
उधर
हम
ही
लोग
continue
इधर ही हैं
करेंगे।
फिलहाल. अभी के लिए तो इधर ही है, but जैसे इधर का lease complete हो जाएगा ना, फिर मुंबई.
कभी complete होएगा?
अगस्त ऐसा.
अच्छा.
He's been having like a pretty good day so
Off
far.
season के लिए तैयारी
Let's
कर
hope
रहे
that he
हैं
doesn't get
Yes,
too affected
yes,
by that,
yes.
and we can just continue on and have a close match here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you lose this map and this match, obviously that's a moment that haunts you. But if you win,
ओ भाई मेरे को लगा something टपला मारने वाला है भाई.
the team trying to do that alongside Buzz.
बहुत risky था भाई ये
Grenade
वाला
to the
चीज.
back. They're gonna put Stacks and Foxy in a rough spot, but wall goes up, and
ये
Foxy
लोग
just
pivot
gonna
क्यों
run
नहीं
into
कर रहे?
Hookah.
Spot
Something is
कर लिया
there,
है.
and we'll take him down, but not before Foxy gets that kill. Out comes Stacks, picks up one, but is immediately traded back.
Yeah, but they even it out to a 3v3. The spike not planted just yet, and Buzz playing to just buy time. The Reckoning comes in as well. DRX is in a good position.
Oh, Buzz, fantastic
अरे
angle
something से
taken
issue हो
as
गया
RB
रे.
comes in immediately to help him out, and a fantastic stop on the plant there from DRX. And they are in this map to win it.
भाई घुमा दिया ये लोगों ने तो भी late rotation पे वो Stacks को एक long का extra kill मिल गया.
Looked like they might be running
हाँ.
away with it, but that's
बहुत
why I wanted to
advantage हो
remind
गया
everyone a
लोग
couple
के लिए.
rounds ago what the score
और ये
was.
हार्बर वॉल के पीछे ये
Momentum
sneak
on
in
the
कर
side
लिया
of
था ना आरबी
PaperX,
भाई
but
साइड
it was
पे
हाँ.
ult भी
still
डाल दिए.
anybody's first half, and DRX is still putting up a great
हार्बर
fight.
का alt बहुत annoying है भाई.
Let's turn the tide.
It does feel like DRX, they're able to forget some of the mistakes. They used a couple of ultimates. Their hold on B was very clean. And now they're in a really good spot, actually, in this one. So let's see if they can get it back. The Empress also used by something, finally. So he's not going to hold on to that. He's got no ult charge at this moment. Probably not going to get it by the end of the map unless he pops off here. Or I should say end of the half. As he will probably get it in this map once again. As he is still looking to peek into Hookah while the rest of the team is looking to push short again.
Okay, so the goal here is just to entry with GenG, hold on to 𝘼𝐽𝐿, and then the idea is for something to try to get a pick on the rotate, but no one is taking that risk on DRX.
It's a lot of water walls. Can't really see much.
Yeah, but look at DRX, right? Now that they have control of showers, they can just hold on to the site. They do not have to rush this defense. They can always retake from both angles.
Yeah. Now Paper X in a rough spot. They're like, well, we kind of just have to peek them here. As something is going to get that big peek in. RB gets one.
They're trying to get into the teleporter, and they will succeed in doing so. Devi survives on his own, and something now watching from elbow.
He's going to spot Foxy9, and even if he doesn't get the kill immediately, he can relay that to his team who are making their way onto the site. And
GenG bhai!
Off immediately as Foxy9 is trying to buy time for his team.
क्या लगता है कितना half enough रहेगा?
Hold on, let's just see how this round
भाई
plays out. Buzz not able to get a
कम
kill,
से
but
कम
you know
7-8
how
राउंड
you can
चाहिए ये
tell
लोग
that
को.
this is a match
किसको?
with two absolute
पेपर
PRX
एक्स को पेपर एक्स को
Stacks also read
बिकॉज
that
वो
this
लोग
is
के
a
पास भी
possibility.
उतना ही यूटिल है भाई
He's
कंट्रोल
like,
करने
we
के
knew that.
लिए
We
और
have
इन्फॉर्मेशन के लिए वो केओ का नाइफ भी है.
I think 7-5 half बहुत interesting रहेगा देखने
हाँ
में.
7-5 फन रहेगा. 8-4 थोड़ा
Paper X sided
DRX को
रहेगा.
हाँ फिर DRX को थोड़ा मेहनत करना पड़ेगा.
And
बट तूने देखा वो आरबी का वॉल कितना इंसेन था प्लांट डिनाई करने के लिए.
हाँ.
पूरा फोर्स कर दिया वो लोगों को यूहॉल में फोर्स
यूहॉल बोल रहे तुम यूहॉल ले लो पर यूहॉल ही लो और कुछ नहीं
हाँ
देंगे.
और कुछ नहीं मिलेगा. तो टीपी करके वो लोग वो समथिंग ने बहुत स्मार्टली बी साइड ले लिया भाई वॉक करके.
Is making a big difference here, especially at the latter half of this first half.
Oh well. See what Paper X can do. I mean, you
तूने
look at
T1
this,
का
just
देखा है
in
वो
the
लोग क्या
cascade
करते हैं
without an
T1
extra
वाले
flash, without
शावर
someone
का
pushing
फाइट
off
वो लोग
of it.
बहुत
I mean,
मजबूत
this
करते हैं.
just,
बट कल
you know,
देखा
something
वो
that says,
जेटा
okay,
वालों
well,
ने क्या
let's duel.
चूतिया
You
बनाया
want a
लोग को.
duel? I'll give it to you. I mean, he's
कल का मैं
डेफ को
सिर्फ फर्स्ट मैप देखा रे.
अच्छा बाइंड में
हाँ.
डेफ को अकेला छोड़ दिया शावर पे. वो लोग को यूटिल कुछ नहीं डाला बिलोंग पे. लोग को लगा वापस ये लोग शावर ले रहे. वो लोग 3 लोग बिलोंग से टीपी मार के फाइट करने के लिए आ गए. डेफ अकेला 1:3 फाइट करके एक मार के ट्रेड हो गया और वो लोग बी वॉक इन करके प्लांट करके जीत गए. एकदम मेरे को तेरा वाइब आया मालूम है क्या रीड कॉल जो आता है. बार-बार शावर फाइट करे जा रहे थे.
ये रेना का लेयर बहुत
अननोइंग है यार.
भाई मत जाओ जज है उसके पास. मत जाओ जज है उसके
They're not able to
पास.
take him down. Foxy9 as well holding down the fort as this spike is down and Paper X in
पेपर
a
एक्स
pretty
का
good
आईजीएल
spot, but
कौन है?
Mako now
पेपर एक्स का आईजीएल दवाई है.
still with the judge and Lambs. We'll have to see what he can do as Forsaken takes out Stacks. Mako at least able to pick up a rifle, but he's all alone.
Oh, and look at Devi rotating very quickly, and then Forsaken repositioning as well. The post plant continues to be perfectly played by Paper Rex. I mean, he has no idea that Forsaken
पीठ पे मुक्का मार दिया. एक और बार नाइफ करता तो फिर तो क्या ही
Excellently
होता.
done on the entry from Paper X. Really just comes down to something sneaking through short and going straight through the middle, through the heart of A site.
Yeah, a
Big
great
currency
entry
दवाई ही
setup, and then
आईजीएल.
actually right there, Mindfreak trying to keep the distance, knowing it was a judge, but Mako still gets.
तो है आईजीएल नहीं है तो अच्छा कोडी भाई आपके हिसाब से कौन है आईजीएल बताओ.
That Devi was an A short, and Mako tried to push out, reads that Devi.
भाई 1000 लोग देख रहे हैं. 1000 लाइक पूरे करो. लेट्स
लाइक
दबाओ दोस्तों पट पट.
फिर लाइक नहीं भी दबा सब्सक्राइब दबा दो. ज्यादा अच्छा है.
दोनों दबाओ ऐसा
Says
थोड़ी
he
है.
has his pick.
हाँ.
He says,
Membership
okay,
भी ले लो
no
चाहिए
more of the A short shenanigans. I've had enough. I'm using my ultimate. I've got to judge you're not entering through here.
Okay, but if they want to keep that pit up, RB cannot let anyone through from showers. You just simply cannot let this happen. Because if it does happen, if something gets in like this, that pit is now in danger. It can be pinched at any time.
Yeah, and they are looking to
Hey,
pinch
something
straight now
बोला
to get
YOLO.
them one way at least.
भाई
RB
कैसे
doesn't know.
निकलता
RB
है
doesn't
यार
know
एक
that
फ्लैश
something's going
करके.
Oh, well, he's about to get a rude awakening if that is the case, as here comes something on the peak. Oh, RB is in so much trouble. There
Shot
it is, the instant
by-
headshot. As something opens up the site, and now Mako's like, oh, crap.
Yeah, I mean, now they have no reason to even touch the pit.
Yeah.
They can just ignore it.
Cool pit, bro.
Yeah.
DRX वाले इतना सोच के ए शॉट अल्टी करेंगे. ये कंट्रोल करेगा वन वे स्मोक से और हार्बर यूटिल से समथिंग बोलते हैं. फक यू गाइस. मैं एक फ्लैश डाल के निकल जाऊंगा.
The pit is surrounded. Showers control in Paper X's favor as well. Harbor high tide coming up.
Mako is going to sneak into Lamps. We'll see if that works for him. But look at this. Something in the corner. I'm sure they have no idea he's there as well, as he is holding it down. Gets the 2K. Stacks is desperate to try to hold on to this one. As now we got the orbital strike to come in, but at least it is going to be Stacks getting that last one. Mindfreak buying time. Is there enough to go for the plant? The spray is not there, but Mindfreak gets the one guy into showers and picks up the 2K and holds
Mindfreak
on
को भी
to
मेरे को
the
लगता है
site.
मोली लाइनअप नहीं आते. कभी
Paper X
डालता ही
will
नहीं आदमी.
enjoy in a round in their favor.
मैंने सिर्फ उसको एकदम वो जब कोपेनहेगन में खेल रहा था तब देखा था एक या दो बार मॉली लाइनअप डालते हुए
बहुत रेयरली डालता है वो
सामने सामने से काम हो रहा है तो किधर लाइनअप विनअप डालते हैं
something is just insane. I mean, there's no other way to put it.
Yeah. And DRX, they are really good, right? Like their retake was almost good enough.
एक funny story बताता हूँ भाविन, ठीक है? हाँ, ये मैप वापस रीलॉन्च हुआ ना, तो मैं ऐसा बैठा था, हम लोग वो कर रहा था ऐसा थियरी कि क्या क्या खेल सकते कॉम्प, ठीक है? मैंने बोला कि वो हार्बर ये सब बहुत प्लेबल है, तो सब हंस दिए रे कि वो किधर से खेलेंगे ये वो फिर DRX अभी सेम जो कॉम्पोजिशन DRX रन कर रही है ना, सेम कॉम्पोजिशन मैंने बोला था रन कर सकते हैं, इसके अंदर बहुत एडवांटेज है खेलने के
हार्बर तो मैं पहले ही सोच लिया था जब वापस आया था ना मैप, क्योंकि लॉन्ग एरियाज कंट्रोल लेने में हार्बर बहुत यूजफुल पड़ता है ना।
एग्जैक्टली।
और इधर के चोक पॉइंट भी छोटे हैं तो हार्बर के वॉल से ब्लॉक ऑफ, मतलब वो कास्केड से ब्लॉक ऑफ हो जाते हैं सब।
गेको बहुत फन है खेलने के लिए, T1 बहुत अच्छा यूज करती है गेको का।
He really turned this team around. We've talked about it.
सीक्रेट ने भी ट्राई किया था पर
हुआ
नहीं।
केओ तो नावी भी खेलती थी अभी।
Not only, you know, play all these different kinds of duelists, but also to even jump
दवाई।
onto initiate
हे निखिल है
from time to time. What?
That is the vibe.
Yes, it is.
That is the vibe.
It is, yeah.
क्या फोटो बना के लाया है भाई ये दवाई का।
For the lens to do its work.
Yeah.
देख लो, अरे विराज चिल कर ब्रो, अभी नहीं।
The halftime, it's a bit of a timeout as well. You get a little breather for both teams, and hopefully 𝘼𝑚𝑖, I mean, they're holding on to one timeout as well.
गेको प्रो प्ले में वायबल नहीं है, ऐसा नहीं है दोस्तों। गेको थोड़े बहुत मैप्स में बहुत अच्छा है।
You essentially have to, but now at least PaperX are not attacking. Yes. Maybe you can slow the game down. Maybe you can force PaperX to play your game. You can set up a bunch of your, you know, walls and do the pizza slices and all that cool stuff. There's no Gecko, of course, but you can still make it happen with these two agent picks. And maybe, just maybe, DRX can pull this back into their favor.
There's a possibility, but right
Gecko
now
can be played on bind, split.
Guys, every new subscriber के मैं 10 VC गिव करता हूँ, चलो। Subscribe पे
They're already
click
pushed out before the 0 point even lands.
Yeah, it's very PaperX.
Just VC नहीं VP.
Again, they're like, okay, well, we're just not gonna fight.
क्या VGMI खेल रहा है क्या दोस्त?
They have no idea how many exactly pushed out, right?
दूसरा बंदा कौन है? Hacker, coach of middle bro.
Check it. That's about 20-25 seconds shaved off the clock already. And
also the body double of Shivaji the boss. Rajnikant and Shivaji the boss.
Also Gopi bhai का bro.
Also Gopi bhai का?
बड़ा भाई।
And let's see how it goes. PaperX now looking to push again, this time out of hookah.
Also एक टाइम पे मेरे टीम का कोच हुआ करता था हैकर।
They might get flanked here.
Oh, they will.
Dare to dream.
Does Mako read it?
Eternal Esports.
Eternal था क्या नाम तो भी? हाँ वही।
बाद में Eternal हुआ था ना।
नहीं
तू Dare to Dream का ज्वाइन किया था ना पहले?
हाँ।
बाद
में हमारे मेंगी भाई ने Eternal Esports बनाई थी।
Buzz will take it out, but Jing and Forsaken.
भाई दोनों लोग लो हैं।
We do have the flank coming down from RB.
Ghost picked up as well. They're so scratched up on the side of DRX. Can they hold on to this post play?
भाई नेट पड़ा कैसे नहीं?
They really are not. They gotta take some heads out, otherwise I think this retake should come in from PaperX. Forsaken, he lands the first one on RB. The right click is not there, but Fox's information given away, and there it is. Forsaken with the 3K and holds down the pistol.
2-0 हो रहा है क्या?
A 9-4 lead.
Sorry, hacker is coach/player of middle, guys. Only one with 100% win record.
DRX DU forced by. I mean, it's a iffy round differential, right? It's not
hacker?
So one-sided that you think there's no hope, but at the same time, the momentum is absolutely in PaperX's favor.
See this last moment. They know exactly where Foxy9 is, so Forsaken can just line it up, and he's pretty pumped, right? I mean, and you should be, as PaperX. You are about to potentially 2-0 DRX in under 2 hours. You're just like sweeping him, you know? It's not that close. The first map was 13-5. Now it's 9-4.
I mean, they've been told their entire career in Valorant that W Gaming is great until it meets DRX. And today they're trying to prove everybody wrong that they can speedrun DRX as well.
And they certainly are. This is a speedrun. This is DRX any percent right now. And okay, trying to push through the wall here. GenG gets in a little bit of trouble, but something still holding down the fort. Now he's pushing! The Reyna gameplay is out of control! As Lambs
ये तो
is
ऐसा लग
totally
रहा है
cleaned
पग
up.
भी नहीं क्या बोलूं
खेल रहे
मैं हाँ
भाई
वही
मैच
वही
मेकिंग खेल रहे
Point of damage given
वर्ड्स
over
नहीं है मेरे
to
पास भाई
PaperX.
मैच मेकिंग
I
बोलूं
checked-
क्या बोलूं
I
इसको
checked all the
समथिंग को
armor
भाई
this
को
time, okay?
Not
अरे
even
उनके
one.
लिए परफेक्ट
Alright.
प्लेयर मिल गया
I mean,
शूटिंग अच्छा
हाँ,
डब्ल्यू
You know what
दबाता है
the
थोड़ा
annoying thing
स्मार्ट
about
भी है वो
Reyna
ऐसा नहीं
as
कि
someone who wants to break down
ये
उसका
it's so
पाथिंग
hard
बहुत
to tell
इंसेन
how
है वो
much
जैसे
of
अंदर
this is
घुसता है ना
actually using
बहुत
the
स्मार्ट है वो
agent so well versus
उसको
just
ज्यादा इनिशिएटर
getting
हेल्प भी नहीं
kills,
लगता
right?
एज
I
अ
mean, because
टूलिस्ट
agent, I mean, revolves around getting kills. I mean, your entire kit is based on getting that initial kill. But I guess if you're something that's
जिसको पर्ल पे जेट
guaranteed,
खेलना
then you
सीखना है
can
भाई
work off of the
समथिंग का गेम
utility.
देख सकते हो तुम लोग एक्चुअली
Yeah,
हाँ
it certainly helps when something is piloting it. He's got a judge against an eco, and it's just kind of going to town. So now, DRX, this is pretty much crunch time. Like, if you can't win this round, say goodbye to your chances of getting all of those benefits from winning this upper bracket finals. Something's position is going to be given away. And the judge is not good enough this time. Mako going to line that up and get the kill. DRX clean onto the B site.
All right, PaperX, the initial two members, I mean, sure, Forsaken was trapped, but GenG kind of rushing in, trying to flood the site because they don't have as strong firepower here on that side of PaperX. And now the retake's looking pretty difficult. The goal for PaperX has got to be just doing as much economic damage as possible.
There's just so much stuff that's being thrown in their face. A poison orb, the cascade. You've got like the toxic screen was up there for a little bit.
You just can't.
नहीं केतन भाई
For all intents and purposes, the door is closed.
Well, they're gonna try the door once again, but it's not gonna work out for them, and they just elect to not give anything extra over to DRX. Have one Vandal on Forsaken, so they're just gonna run away with that.
Mind Freak's gonna save because he's got the full armor, even if it's just a Spectre. Okay, just trying to snowball the econ as much as possible.
भाई भाविन इसको
Yeah,
बोल
I mean, this
चैट
is
में
a
एक
purely
बंदा जो स्पैम कर
mathematical
रहा है
choice,
यूरो
right?
नॉट
Because
प्लेड
if
इन
it's just a
प्रो बोला तो
Spectre
मैंने
and
नावी
half armor
नावी
or
यूज
less,
कर रही है यूरो
oftentimes
को
you would say, well, you know,
लाइक
why
ऑन
not
लॉट
just
ऑफ
die to the
मैप्स
spike, make sure you get a
फनाटिक के
couple
सामने
hundred
लोगों ने
extra
स्प्लिट
creds,
पे भी
then
रन
go into
किया
the
है
next round, you're gonna buy the
लोगों ने
rifle
तो
anyway.
लोटस
But
पे भी रन
if you
किया
have
है
full armor, that's, you know, 1,000 creds versus only
it's
600
not that
on the
effective
half
as
armor, so
compared to
mathematically
other
it comes
duelists
कंपेयर टू
out.
अदर डुएलिस्ट हाँ
इसके लिए लोग उतना नहीं
And now
खेलते
Alex is gonna
यार
take this
लोटस पे आई
opportunity
फील लाइक
to give
Yoru is a
Yes.
dependent
timeout,
agent थोड़ा
little
बहुत
break,
guys
little breather to his team. They did lose the bonus, but
जेट
I think
इंडिपेंडेंट
that's
डुएलिस्ट
totally
भी खेल
fine.
सकता
DRX
है
though pretty clean on
रेज
their
भी खेल
entry,
सकता है
and
योरू
again,
थोड़ा
this is kind of
डिपेंडेंट
that
है
round where, as Alex, you're saying, okay, well, we've still got a couple of timeouts. Let's
TS
just kind of take the wind out of their
TL
sails
का
the
लोटस
second
कॉम्प
they even get one round
लिक्विड का
and try to break it down and really try to take the next one so we don't even give them a slight chance.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is often a good timing just because you're going to
अच्छा था
have generally a twist on your defaults in the first couple rounds, right? It's a pistol, then you have the
भाई
absolute
1000
gun
लाइक्स
advantage,
कर
then
दो
it's a bonus.
पटपट
So now,
चैट
I
में
mean,
जितने भी
DRX is
लोग हैं
still left wondering, okay, what is
1100
the
की watching
go-to
आ रही है,
default
1000
for
likes भी
PaperX
नहीं
here on
अभी तक।
defense?
Oh God!
लिक्विड
Rein
का
him
स्प्लिट
in.
कॉम
That's
अरे
what
वो
Alex
ट्रोल
has
करने
to
के लिए
do.
खेल
That's
रहे
been the
थे
job he's given, and
नहीं नहीं वो
लोग
कॉम्प
already
उन लोगों ने पहले
is
खेला
not
था
a job I think a lot
रन
of people
किया है वो
envy.
कॉम्प
It is a tough
चेंबर
one,
के
हाँ
but
साथ
he's doing a
हाँ
great
हाँ
job of it
फनाटिक के
today.
सामने किया था पहले बहुत
It
पहले
was
थोड़ा
such
टाइम
a
23
funny
21
sign
गया था वो
because all
गेम
the players had the same exact
Ooh.
face as
Yeah.
well. It's like 5 minions of Alex. That was so cool. Something
रेना कैन बी प्लेड
now
ऑन ऑल
has
कॉम्पैक्ट
Everest
मैप्स पे
and
खेल
an
सकते हैं
operator.
रेना अभी
So
भी
this is going to
बट
be,
डिपेंड
you
करता
know, he
है
held on to the
असेंट पे
judge
आई
for a
वुड नॉट
couple of rounds in
प्रेफर
a row.
रेना बाकी
Ends up dying
कॉम्पैक्ट
in the
मैप्स
last
पे
one
यस
and says, well, now's my time to shine and op some people down.
अगर आप समथिंग जैसा खेलते हो तो कुछ भी खेल सकते हैं फिर
Forsaken's just checking close on the cascade. He just doesn't want to give up that space for free. He knows that the cascade doesn't actually stop anything.
He's going to try to basically put up everything he can. As the angle is being checked, Mind Freak not able to stop them on the entry here. As the code goes up as well, DRX once again clean on their entry, this time onto the A site.
Well, and now with the operator, I mean, this is a round where PaperX has to start considering saving. I mean, unless 𝘼𝐼𝐿 or GenG get the first kill to even the numbers, which they will not. I mean, this is all signs point to a save. Yeah, you got to run away. I don't believe DRX is quite aware of the operator either.
Yeah.
So probably best to just kind of hide that info.
अगर भाई DRX कमबैक बोलते
Now, you know, if just because it's something
पॉसिबल है
I go
भाविन
find
भाई
the operator, 'cause
दो
let's
दो
just assume
राउंड
he's
दो
gonna get
गन
the
राउंड
first kill
निकालने हैं
kill,
वैसे भी
but
और
then
इकोनॉमी
he can
रीसेट
dismiss
करते रहेंगे
out,
तो
so
हो
it
भी
still does
सकता
its
है
job.
देखो नेक्स्ट राउंड भी इन लोग बाई करने वाले 3300 है
I
माइंड
mean,
फ्लिक
this
के
off
पास
it's hard to read. It's
4
hard to
सेकंड हाफ
expect
आर्मर बाय
because
करेगा
हाँ
माइंड
नेक्स्ट
फ्लिक फुल बाय कर
राउंड तो
सकता है
कंफर्म बाई है नेक्स्ट राउंड तो कंफर्म बाई है तो वही बोल रहा हूँ 2 गन राउंड निकालने ये एक निकालेंगे अभी नेक्स्ट वाला 10-6 हुआ 10-7 इको रहेगा वो निकाल दिया 10-8 के बाद एक और गन राउंड
मिनी बाय नहीं इन लोग फुल बाय करेंगे अभी
फुल बाई है अभी
Foxy pushes through with the blast pack. He enters so cleanly, picks up those 2 headshots, also gets the one here in short on the GenG, expecting one guy to rotate. So Foxy9 is really trying to essentially step up to the same plate that something is at and carry the team. He's doing a
ये
pretty
लोग
good
अभी
job.
वापस वो चीज कर सकते हैं भाविन
Picks up that
फेस किल
showstopper.
करके
We'll see what he can do in this
लेटे
round.
हिट कर सकते हैं
हां
Okay, they are looking to check B main, but the 0 point's going to hit him, so he's going to have to back off. Okay, he doesn't get tagged by it, though. So still taking a very aggressive position just in the middle of the site.
Yeah. So rough, too, to play this operator against a Harbor on both sides. I mean, there's going to be so many walls in your face. GenG sitting in hookah, just holding down the fort by himself. Flashback is not good, but he's still able to land that shot. And something is hopping people down. It is a flawless
Safai.
in round 17.
I don't even know. If I had to
Safai.
give that round, I could not possibly choose, because here's the crazy thing. Is that DRX had
भाई
all
खत्म कर दिया भाई लॉन्डो को
in window. They knew that there was one person on the left corner, and then the shots on the boombot were coming from the right. So you see paint shells and
ऐसा ही अगर पेपर एक्स खेलता रहा तो फिर तो भाई क्या ही बोलेगा
gets 2 kills. Meanwhile, something gets a kill.
भाई बहुत scary है फिर तो
Forward through the high tide to check if the rest of DRX has made it into the site. He gives vision. I mean, he is playing this Reyna as best as you can.
It's initiator Reyna at this point.
क्या
He's
फर्स्ट
getting in,
टाइम
he's getting the information,
DRX
calling it
प्लेऑफ्स
to
में
his
हारेगी
team. It's kind of insane.
In
what
Asia
a
फाइनल
player can do at the highest
ग्रैंड
level
फाइनल
of
तो
Reyna
यही
play.
जीतने वाले
As
कुछ
you
भी
mentioned,
बोल
we don't
दो
see it all the time.
DRX.
नेक्स्ट
Now
टाइम
we
ये
got
लोग हाँ
DRX,
नेक्स्ट टाइम ये
or
लोग
rather,
पेपर एक से
PaperX
हारेंगे
pushing out of a short and trying to get in behind Mako.
And they're there. They have no idea that this push could be here this quickly. Showstopper's coming in, but GenG just closes the gap to force that he has to die to his own as well. Forsaken gets the flank.
Yeah,
Foxy
Mako's
भाई
totally
खुद को भी
down.
मार
He's
दिए
out of the fight. And now DRX
और
are
वो
like,
जिंग
well,
आ गया ना
might as
उसके
well
मुंह पे
teleport
बोला
out.
नहीं तू मेरे को मारेगा मैं तेरे को लेके ही जाऊंगा साथ में
It's just gone. Here's something
Look the
now.
ops here.
Tries to take that shot through the wall. Not going to happen, but Forsaken is on the site, and he lines up 3 in a row. Picks up the 4K, and PaperX are 1 round away from 2-0ing DRX.
2-0ing भी
This
नहीं
is upgraded PRX.
Destroying.
There should be zero
खत्म
doubts
करेंगे
about that anymore, because
सना
that
ना ना
rotation, the way they play the
ना ना
map,
ना
it
देखा
is
ही नहीं
not
ना कोई
just
प्लेयर को
aggression,
करते
the
हुए
way they slow
पेपर
down
एक्स
the
में
flank. Forsaken gets the kill, and then Reyna is holding elbow, but in a position where something can rotate quicker to A site. That gives time. He fires the op shot to distract them. Meanwhile, Forsaken can hide right in front of the showers. I mean, the map control is immaculate from PRX.
Yeah, it's so oppressive. Like, how do you even deal with this?
मेरे
Even
को वो
as
नहीं समझा
DRX
माको
and
ने
Turby
फोरफिट क्यों
waited
कर दिया वो
literally until the
जब
last
उसको
moments. The
उसको
12th round
इंक्लिंग
is
था कि
picked
कोई
up by
पुश कर रहा है बट
PaperX.
फिर
He
उसके बाद
calls
उसने
their second timeout. He
फोरफिट
did
कर दिया
call
एक
one
1-on-1
earlier
फाइट
on.
लेने के जगह पे उधर
And, you know,
वो
it
हार्बर
kinda
जब
had
पुश
middling
करके आया था
success.
फोरसेकन
हाँ
And this is gonna be
इंक्लिंग
their
था पर
last
वो
chance
उसका में
to
उसको
pull it
बैकअप
back
देने
and
गया
win
ना
6
और
rounds
मर
in
गया
a
ना
बैकअप
row.
देने
That
गया
doesn't
यस
seem
और ऊपर से वो 1:1
remotely
ट्रेड भी
possible
हो
at
गया
this
उधर
point,
तो
William. I don't
फोर्स ही
see
कर
how
दिया
DRX can come back against a team that's playing this well.
Yeah, I mean, PaperX is just feeling it.
अबे ये
and
लोग सिर्फ
the
केओ
biggest
नाइफ
thing
भी
is
अगर
just-
इन्वेस्ट करते
it's not
बिलोंग
just
पे और
something- I mean,
शावर
पेपर एक्स
की
अगर
तरफ
टोक्यो
और
जीती तो एक
But
भाई
the
तुम
way
लोग
that
इतना
Forsaken
आगे कहाँ से
is
बढ़ जाते हो
using
सीधा
the moving
टोक्यो तक
around
पहुंच
the
गए
map. The Vi has just been popping off the entire series.
भाई
GenG,
टोक्यो में कौन कौन सी
again on
टीम
that
आ
race,
रही
he's
है भाई
always
अगर
been
टोक्यो
trustworthy on the race,
जीती
but he's
तो
been
हाँ
slipping, and
LCQ
then
से 2
Mindfreak
स्लॉट
is
रहेंगे
back in peak condition. I mean, this is the best PRX
लाउड
we've seen
रहेगी
in a
उधर
long time.
फनाटिक रहेगी नावी
भाई
रहेगी
एट दिस पॉइंट है ना फनाटिक को हराना
Yeah, it's
बहुत
pretty
मुश्किल
insane.
लग रहा है
You know,
गाइस
a lot of us
बहुत
predicted
ज़्यादा।
the PaperX today, but I wasn't
भाई
predicting it to be
क्रूशियल
this
राउंड्स में वो लोग का
one-sided.
डिसीजन मेकिंग
Let's see
इतना
how this
ऑन
goes.
पॉइंट
GenG
है
is just in their face immediately. The showstopper somehow, yeah. Even with his own rocket, kind of getting that AoE onto him does not matter. And now DRX are down a member.
Launching smoke.
I mean, even luck is not on DRX's side. Foxy9 dies to his own showstopper the round before, and GenG says, I get to survive with 1 HP. Goes back and gets the heal up.
Look
He's
at
dodged.
this.
Yep.
Look at this.
They do not suspect this, and that is spiked down.
Oh God, they are just.
चलो भाई.
I mean, look at the spread.
Guys, this is happening. This is a rare sight in the history of Asia Pacific Valorant Esports. पहली बार PaperX DRX को हरा रही है और हरा भी मतलब destroy कर रहे हैं guys. And first time I think DRX playoffs में भी हार रही है. वो शायद हुआ रह सकता है. How iconic कि something की shorty से ये skill secure कर दिया है guys.
To the grand finals here at VCT Pacific, they earn all those bonuses.
गिव चलो ठीक है अभी अपन गिव अवे करेंगे चलो 1300 लोग देख रहे हैं PRX OP बोलते ठीक है
and in this fashion they make it seem like they're tiers above DRX.
Keyword exclamation paper boys guys. Like subscribe ठोको Instagram Twitter follow करो और exclamation paper boys लिखो guys. Battle pass गिव अवे करते हैं एक और let's go. Exclamation paper boys.
अब देख चैट कैसे भाग रही है. भाविन,
guys hit that like and subscribe button guys. 47k के काफी close है हम लोग.
And now with something in the mix, this is not the
Fastest
same
Tokyo तक अगर 50k होते तो भाविन भाई 20 बैटल पास गिव अवे करेंगे.
नहीं मैं तो बोला ना जी का पूरा किट गिव अवे करूंगा. हुडी, जैकेट, टी-शर्ट, जर्सी, ट्राउजर सब कुछ.
ओ भाई.
They lost initially. No,
जल्दी guys like subscribe ठोकते जाओ रुकना नहीं चाहिए. Instagram Twitter पे भी follower.
Obviously this is, you know, not just the Korean league anymore. It's
Instagram Twitter तो साइड है अपने मेन चैनल को बढ़ाने का.
Except at the international stage, except for at Masters and Champions.
And you can see there was so much drama in this map as well. We had the mistake ult from Buzz. We had
400 लोग तक रुकूंगा guys.
people over and over and over again.
तूने लास्ट राउंड भी देखा भाविन वो लोग का लॉजिक वही था कि वो KO नाइफ पे करेंगे, लेफ्ट भी जाएंगे शॉट हुक्का कंट्रोल लेने के लिए और शॉट अपन कंट्रोल करेंगे ताकि स्केलिंग ना हो. बट वो रेस बजूका लेके आ गया भाई. जो भी कॉल दे रहा है
कुछ सोचने ही नहीं दे रहे,
कुछ करने ही नहीं दे रहे. पहला किल एडवांटेज क्रिएट कर ही रहे, पूरा डिसरप्ट करके रखा था.
गाइस 46.8 पे मैं गिव अवे करूंगा. 10 और सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए. लेट्स गो गाइस. हिट दैट सब्सक्राइब बटन. 10 और सब्सक्राइबर्स.
सब्सक्राइब दबा रहे हो तो बेल आइकन भी दबाना ताकि यू डोंट मिस व्हेन भाविन भाई स्ट्रीमिंग.
I mean, their rivals that they could never.
भाविन कल का मैच कैसा था? रेवेनेंट वर्सेस रेकनिंग. मैं देखा ही नहीं मैच. अभी देखूंगा बैठ के एक्चुअली.
हां नहीं बहुत वियर्ड लग रहा था कुछ चीजें देख के.
मैं एक राउंड ही देखा. वो गोपी ने जो क्लच किया लोटस पे मेरे को लगा ही इज बैक.
गोपी भाई सालों बाद क्लच करते हुए. चलो गाइस लेट्स रोल इट इन 5. तुम लोग कर तो नहीं रहे हो 46.8. ठीक है
नहीं रुकते हैं 46.8 पे ही करेंगे.
फिर तो स्ट्रीम खत्म होने तक रुकना पड़ेगा. इससे लग रहा है 10 सब्सक्राइबर के लिए.
नेक्स्ट इवेंट जेंजी भी तो है.
हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ
भाई. मजा आएगा टीवन जेंजी भी देखने को.
राउंड 2 टीवन जेंजी राउंड 2.
साया प्लेयर वर्सेस मीटियोर. पागल डुलिश वर्सेस पागल.
400 लोग पे कर दूंगा गाइस.
But also just
5 और
they get
सब्सक्राइबर्स
the
बाकी
monkey off their back. They're like, we're just better than DRX now. They're like, no, we don't care about what's happened in the past. We don't have a 5-loss streak against DRX. No, we're just better. Because not only was it a win, it was a 13-5-13-6 win, which is one of the most dominant we've had.
Nishant Ravi, are you there, bro? Nishant Ravi.
And the rounds as well were so one-sided. We had like 5 or 6 flawless rounds going the way of PaperX. It was just an absolute stomp.
Okay guys, T1 GenG के बाद एक और स्पेशल गिव अवे करेंगे. ठीक है मेंबर ओनली गिव अवे रहेगा. ये एक ऑटोग्राफ HellrangeR जर्सी मैं आप लोगों को शिप कराता हूँ. चलो T1 वर्सेस GenG गेम होने के बाद हो गया. निशांत रवि आपका इंस्टाग्राम बताओ.
Dominant showing here from PRX. And one other thing I want to point out, this applies to all the remaining teams right now here in the playoffs. DRX may now be forced to show their Lotus in the lower bracket final. PaperX can just wait to find out if they want to ban that out or not in the grand finals. I mean, maybe DRX doesn't even make it to
Spam
the grand
करना
finals. Who
बंद करो.
knows?
Yeah, you get the extra bans, you get side selection, you get the
Even should wait.
information
Last
as
time
well.
Yeah,
they
you
missed
get
their
to
chance.
rest.
You get the
Yes.
extra rest.
Nishant
You
__
get to
_ Ravi, you are not
platform
following
while
me,
you're
bro.
watching DRX struggle potentially in a lower
Reroll.
bracket.
Reroll
It
हुआ
just
जाएगा
feels so
mostly.
wonderful for PaperX. So I can't wait to hear what they have to say. Of course, as always, we will have an interview in just a moment. This time with Divine.
रवि
We'll
एक बार मेरे को Instagram पे मैसेज करो. I will give you a chance because जो ID मैंने
I am
सर्च
very
किया
curious,
वो तो
right? Because
नहीं
again,
follow
we
कर
have
रही
never
है.
heard from PaperX after they
3
took down
underscores,
DRX.
okay.
We've heard from them
मैंने
against
2
many
डाला.
other opponents, but this matchup is something that they've
Nishant
always strived for. Of
_
course, you know,
Ravi.
as the Des mentioned beforehand, these two teams are great friends, but if you're in PaperX's
नहीं,
shoes,
ऐसा ID ही
it's
नहीं मिल
something
रहा है
that's
bro.
always haunted you, right? Of, yeah, we're great friends, we used to be scrim partners, etc. But
आप मैसेज
also,
करो मुझे
everyone always says we'll
Instagram
never
पे.
beat DRX. This haunts
I
us
will give you
every
the
time, and
benefit
then
of
we
the
have to
doubt.
meet them every time for some reason at international tournaments. The bracket just work out that way, and now they say, okay, we've overcome that. We can beat them now. We're confident.
Yeah, and I mean they've got to be like
पक
at the
खेलेगा
highest
hacker.
level of confidence they've ever
अभी?
had as a team.
हाँ
You know,
बीच में
something
break है ना
comes in,
इसलिए.
they begin to literally
अपना
sweep
rank
the
difference बहुत है
Pacific,
भाई, नहीं
they
खेल सकते.
sweep out
क्या है मैं
DRX, and
Immortal
now
1 हूँ तू क्या
they
है?
get to have this interview after
मेरा
taking down
शायद
DRX.
Ascendant
And speaking
1
of which,
रहेगा.
we
खेल
have
सकते
it
हाँ,
ready with
तो खेल
Divine
सकते
on
हैं.
stage with Jen. Let's see what they have to
आजा.
say.
Thank you, casters. And here we are with our grand finalists. I'm standing here with PaperX's Davai. Now, massive congrats, Davai. PaperX
अच्छा ओके निशांत रवि
today, but
आपका
you
है
especially
मुझे
though, you've
ऑलरेडी
been
फॉलो कर
popping
रहे हो.
off during the playoffs.
Guys,
I
ये
mean, we
giveaway हो
all
गया
knew
है.
you
Yes.
were good, but it's like during the playoffs, you've just
चलो.
you know stepped up
अभी
to a
guys
whole new level.
नेक्स्ट
So
मैच
what the
में
heck
होगा
happened to
गिवअवे.
you?
अभी अपन खेलते
I
हैं
think it's
पग.
the Korean food, I think. So I don't know. I mean, like, I think I've been eating quite healthy, I would say here. So maybe it's the
भाई
Korean food.
पार्थ
I
सूद
think, and maybe some
भाविन भाई
sweet
मैं
items.
हूँ निशांत
Okay,
yeah.
so
ऐसा बोल
what,
रहा
what
है.
kind of Korean food especially though, like particularly?
I think coming here.
अमन
I've
भाई
been
बोलते हैं
leaning
मुझे
to more
मुझे
veggie,
दे
I
दो
would say.
निशु
Oh,
समझ
okay.
के.
Yeah, so I guess it's kind of different from
अलग ही
hometown, so,
नशे हैं.
I think the veggies made you pop off today. All right.
Yeah.
Now, 2-0 against DRX. How is that possible?
Actually, I don't know how is that also, because I mean we've been losing to them like for I think for the past 2 years. I mean obviously the team is very happy because the DRX is like our kryptonite, right? So I mean if you ask me how, we also don't know. So it's just
आ जाओ
W
हैकर
gaming, yes.
ब्रो.
Oh, W gaming, right? But
Yeah,
one
okay,
of the things
online
that I
again.
noticed though was that PaperX today was especially going for a lot of dry peaks, winning a lot of aim duels as well, taking this fast tempo even faster than how you used to play.
वो कर दिया
So
मैंने.
not giving DRX time to respond with their abilities. So I want to know if this was your game plan heading into today's matchup.
मुंबई खेलो. अरे मुंबई खेल के
Yeah, I
क्या
mean like
करेंगे.
coming into this tournament, I mean having something in the
भाई
team
मुंबई
is
में
definitely
हमसे एम नहीं
Faster
होता है.
than how you
मुंबई में
used to
स्ट्रॉन्ग
play.
गेमर्स आते हैं.
T1 GenG क्या लगता है हैकर?
यार मैं तो चाहता हूँ पर्सनली कि जेनजी जीते. मेरे को बहुत पसंद है वो लोग का गेम प्लान.
T1 भी
But
पर
बीच
अच्छा
में
खेल रहा था रिसेंटली.
टी1 भी अच्छा खेलता है, नो डाउट अबाउट इट. तो वो जेनजी में मेरे को बहुत सारी चीजें लोग के अच्छे लगते हैं. वो गॉडेड, सिल्वन सब अच्छे प्लेयर्स है. प्लस वो मीटियोर जो स्पीड से खेलता है. बीच में वो लोग बहुत स्टार्टिंग में वो लोगों ने बहुत इंसेन स्टार्ट किया था टूर्नामेंट. उसके बाद स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे, पता नहीं क्यों.
लग रहा है मैं गलत वाला माउस पैड लगाया. रुक जा. समझ नहीं आ रहा है कौन सा सही है.
जेनजी पर्ल खेलेगी ये लोग के सामने? मेरे को नहीं लगता पर्ल खेलेगी.
खेलना तो नहीं चाहिए.
वो क्या बैन करेंगे? पिछले बार फ्रैक्चर मार खाए थे ये लोग. पिछले बार ये लोग खेल रहे भी तो कुछ अलग ही कॉम्प थे फ्रैक्चर
हाँ.
पे.
मैं लॉक कर रहा हूँ तो हावर करना. मैं 1 मिनट आया वॉशरूम.
यस यस यस.
Yes, I'm pumped.
क्या लगता है दोस्तों, कौन जीतेगा T1 GenG में?
Just me, my squadzinho, and a few tons of dynamite. There's nothing we can't do.
हेलो भाविन आ गया क्या? आर्टिसन माउस पैड कौन सा है? बट आर्टिसन कौन सा ले रहे हो तुम, वो भी मैटर करता है।
हेलो
भाविन पटपट बाय कर, आ जाए लॉबी पे।
Hey, can you flash me when I tell you?
या I'm gonna stun first।
मैं नेड कर रहा हूं और साचल करके।
Okay, stun it.
हां
स्टन कर, मैं नेड इधर कर रहा हूं।
Grenade! Satchel out.
यही नहीं है वो लोग।
See.
केयरफुल। बीके बाहर पहले क्लियर करते हैं क्या?
आ जा, लेट्स गो फ्रॉम डोर, कम
बीके बाहर साइफर ऑन। नाइस, इधर ही है बेंच पे दो लोग। सिटी कह रहा अभी।
Grenade! Satchel out.
नाइस ट्राई रे बाबू।
Raze, don't wreck this place all on your own.
और रेना को ओवर हिल दिया था क्या?
पता नहीं, शायद ये लोगों ने दिया रहेगा। ब्रीच फ्लैश में वो बुलेट चलाता रह गया साइफर।
अच्छा उसमें वही मैं बोलूं तो ऐसे उड़ गया ना। स्टन नेड करना मैं और फार्म करने
हाँ करता हूँ। है ही नहीं है लॉबी, है ही नहीं लॉबी।
अच्छा बी पे मारते, आजा बी पे, वैसे भी गया। अच्छा बी पे मारते, मैं और देता हूं।
फ्लैश देता हूं मैं बी के बाद। फ्लैशिंग
Flash out.
What? 138.
आजा सिटी जा।
इधर है। हां सिटी जा।
सिटी जा रहा हूं मैं, एक किल ट्राई करूंगा।
हां आ रहा हूं मैं तेरे पास।
मर गया एक और।
Perfect accuracy.
Winnable.
Behind.
ऑल गुड।
इससे घूम के आया है वो।
हां वो भी।
चलो इतना समझ गए, फॉरवर्ड स्किलिंग ही करना पड़ेगा अभी। ये बार पीछे से ही आ रहा है।
स्टन नेड करते हैं, मेरा अल्ट आ जाएगा।
डन।
अगर वो इधर डैश करते हैं ना, फर्स्ट स्पेल मार दे।
मैं हाँ चलेगा, मैं आफ्टर शॉक करता हूँ रबल पे और फ्लैश भी करता हूँ रबल बाद में। या
My ult's ready.
आजा आगे आजा भाविन, पीछे नहीं जाते। फ्लैश करता हूँ, आगे चल।
रुक जा, मैं सैचल करके जाता हूँ।
फ्लैश है वो।
अरे
I know exactly where you are.
दो बार लकी हुआ है वो।
बॉट ही डाल देना चाहिए था, मेरे को लगा बूम बॉट यूज करता हूँ।
ये टू
One HP. One HP. That's 1 HP.
Flash, 1 HP.
Blinding.
Nice.
Keep yourself together.
अभी नेट नहीं यूज करो, अर्ली आने दे।
सिर्फ स्टन करता हूँ और आगे चलते हैं। मैं फ्लैश करता हूँ रबल पे, अगर वो स्विंग कर रहा रहेगा तो कुछ।
हाँ मैं
इधर नीचे फ्लैश करूँगा।
मैं नेट होल्ड कर रहा हूँ अभी के लिए, तो सिर्फ स्टन कर। अगर उसके बाद मैं बूम मोड डालता हूँ रहेगा तो अल्ट खोल के जाऊंगा मैं।
ठीक है डन।
तो तब तक एम, जब तक मैं बूम मोड रखूंगा तो एम रखना, ठीक है?
डन डन डन।
Get out of my way!
एक प्रीएम्प्टिवली फ्लैश डाल रहा हूँ अंदर। Can you fall back, KJ?
Go get him.
One outside B. Falling back.
प्लांट कर रहा है क्या वो?
हाँ टैप किया है। एक अभी भी B के बाहर है। हाँ। I can flash side.
Flash out.
Nightmare's over.
70 top dead. एक close right, एक behind you.
Satchel out.
Nice.
I'll play C this time.
तो जंप स्पॉट करेगा क्या? मैं इधर से स्टन देता हूँ।
नहीं। तू उधर ए पे स्टन कर, मैं इधर हाइड रह रहा हूँ।
ठीक है।
आने दे उनको अंदर।
Can you drop me this? Oman.
It begins.
I'm gonna stun lobby.
Enemy spotted C.
If they rush, can you smoke here? Not yet.
Only sky flash here. Nothing else. Sky A.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted here.
One walked in C.
One stairs. Okay.
अरे इसको भी देखना चाहिए रे, क्रॉस में पक्की लेके बैठना।
One on C. I don't know, he smoked C though. Planting C.
Sky alone. Can we stairs now?
Right there.
Rena, me and you, we can fight C long. Come.
Where are we going
let's
this
go.
time?
Let's go,
Remember
bro.
what worked in the past.
I'll try A long. Pick A long and
They don't fight A long at all. I was there 4 rounds. If they go A, we can retake Killjoy ult, my ult. After 2 seconds, just flash and just fight. Okay? I'm going across.
You go left?
Yeah, I go left.
KJ, can you place an alarm bot?
Flashing.
Blinded.
No. Just sky flash.
Nothing.
We're going back in.
One sky flash. Coming.
Shift in.
Alarm bot ही नहीं किया है.
Turrets destroyed.
जैसे ही नेड निकला हाथ में भैंसो ठीक के.
Hey, listen. Let me play a good bridge, and you guys go easy, okay?
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay.
My arms are good. We can go.
Can you put turret here?
There.
If they come, I ult.
Turret out.
Oh man, you can play mid, yeah? You can smoke faster, yeah? Just play mid. Race, you can play C join.
Yeah, I play fast shotted.
I need to blow something up.
वो alarm bot ही नहीं डाल रहा है इधर. Killjoy अगर पे.
Oh, hold your stop.
Sky flash.
Play back side.
Oman TP है.
Don't play.
आजा राजा.
No, smoke here.
I'm holding ult.
Here comes the party! Jet's grounded. Grenade!
I ulted two. दो ult किया भाभी.
One hot in there.
Last door.
Flash.
You blind me.
तो अपने बंदे को ब्लाइंड कर दिया
I've got your
हैकर.
trail.
अरे इसने ओमन ने कॉल किया फ्लैश.
उसने बोला वो फ्लैश कर रहा है.
एक सेकंड रुक.
Swarm grenade out. Placing sentry.
अरे पीछे टर्रेट है तेरा भाई. ये राउंड कैसे हार सकते हैं?
Look for my shadows. They won't find you.
Oh my god.
Placing sentry.
उसके बाद तुम लोग भी जंप करके जाओ ना क्लासिक के साथ. 2 बुलेट खाया था वो. ऐसा जाओगे बॉल.
Placing swarm grenade.
Use your stop, okay?
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay. Coming A.
I'm leaving C.
Here.
120 sky.
Bomb buddy out.
I'm going C.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Enemy spotted A.
साइड है भाविन।
इस साइड है। ये तो मेरा क्रॉसर भी नहीं है रे। मैं किसका
40 HP है उसका। लास्ट का इज 40 HP। स्टेयर्स देख रहा है तेरा।
Here. There. Who could have predicted?
I survived obliteration. I will survive.
हाफ आर्मर लेके ड्रॉप दे सकता है ये तो।
नहीं चलेगा। मेरे को बुलडॉग दे दे, मैं आफ्टर शॉक खरीद सकता हूँ।
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
लग रहा है ये अब ड्रॉप करेगा।
Get out of my way.
नथिंग है यार।
सी मल्टीपल।
Go get him.
Gonna fly.
Swarm grenade out. Reloading. Grenade.
Side. Care flank. He likes to flank.
Right flank.
Spike is C.
You can smoke off one angle.
बहुत फकौल एंगल है दोनों का।
Enemy spotted C.
अलग ही चुकी है। पर ऊपर से दिखता है उसको सब नीचे गिर गया।
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
मेरे को ए पे ऑर्ब लेने देना। I take orb at A bro. I get my ult.
Alright.
Turret out. Here.
लो आ रहे हैं वैसे इधर स्काई फ्लैश करके सब करके
डैश कर रहा है क्या?
हाँ डैश भी कर रहा है। 2 बार डैश कर रहा है। इधर नहीं कर रहा है, सामने फॉरवर्ड डैश कर रहा है वो।
समझा। उड़ाता उसको।
Ready.
नहीं यहाँ इधर।
I've got your trail.
I'll ult after the smoke.
Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Enemy spotted. See. The fun begins. Sliding.
हट अरे हट ना हैकर, मेरा अल्ट है राजा।
रन किया मैंने।
हैकर
नो टैग। हाँ
मेरा बात समझना, मैं अल्ट करके जा रहा हूँ, तू मेरे को पूरा ब्लॉक कर रहा है मेरे भाई।
ओह माय बैड, सॉरी।
needs me. I can't be away for long.
मैं लॉन्ग फ्लैश करके फाइट करने
चला गया
अल्ट पे। हाँ अल्ट हो गया, माय बैड। I was too committed pushing, fall back, he has angle. Just step, I would have survived there.
You talk too much. You think too much.
See long flash.
Smoking.
Omane. One more A. Cypher A.
2 guys see long.
I know exactly where you are.
Cypher altered on my body. A. ए टॉप गया है ये लोग, स्टेयर्स और ए ले लिया लोगों ने पूरा।
डोर टूटा हुआ है ये भी नहीं मालूम।
One down.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Turret out.
Rina, we just go forward. I stun and I will ulti. Let's take a lobby. Ulting.
Got one.
लो outside है लो। -80 sky।
Last close.
Last unknown.
You flashed through it.
Reloading.
No, he ulted. He can be side or anywhere.
He's both
Turret destroyed.
planting B.
I can stun. Stunning beside.
Out of charges. Reloading.
Good hacker in game. हाँ. You have been playing a lot of race these days. I am race mid bro.
Stay alive.
Let's go see guys.
Their life, not yours.
I think Cypher C.
Yeah. I satchel and break his strip. And I
ये
need here.
पिलर पे है ना फ्लैश दूंगा मैं, ठीक है? भाविन अंदर जा रहा है तो तू नहीं फ्लैश होएगा।
हाँ मैं नेड कर रहा हूँ उधर। पहले स्टन करना डायरेक्ट इधर।
कर रहा हूँ। ये स्टन दे। I'm gonna stun this, okay?
Find that rhythm.
I think you hold your stun. You can stun side.
Okay, I can stun side now. Wait.
Reloading. Satchel out.
क्लोज राइट। अरे कोई आ क्यों नहीं रहा है मेरे साथ? क्या बकरा बनाते रे सच। क्यों नहीं रे? रेना आना चाहिए ना। Why is no one coming in with me guys?
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Oh, unlucky.
Placing sentry.
Why so hot? Oh my god, why so hot? I don't know. Why so hot?
Shit, man.
Okay, just play slow.
Hit them fast, hit them hard. Cover going out.
फ्लैश नहीं कर रहा, डबल पिक कर।
इधर है जेट।
My carrier's down.
30 on
Jet's grounded. Grenade.
इधर ही है दो मार्शल वाले।
ये लोग तो ऐसा लग रहा है 5 मैन स्टैक कर रहे हैं। Okay. They split up, guys. They just over-rotate. They over-rotate everywhere.
They don't have a single
Let's go.
life worth saving.
They don't have bridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash just wing. Yeah, he's playing here and here.
Careful there.
Yeah, then you come here, okay?
Yeah. Then I stun like this.
Right there.
Let me satchel.
Coward. Right there.
I'll flash there.
One CT, one.
Turret out.
Enemy spotted.
Different sides.
Blasting. Reloading.
Get grounded.
Flash out. No more meddling.
हम कहाँ रहा है यार? एक एंगल नहीं देख रहा है ये.
Parasite.
बकरा बना के ही मार रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है.
हाँ.
My ult's ready. Our creations were too primitive. They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Can you half armor and drop?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I need a drop.
Go again. That shit.
Yeah, come.
अरे क्या सेम शिट मारेंगे वो लोग अभी ये राउंड. चलो चलते हैं.
सुन तू सैचल मत मार भाविन. ये रूट के ऊपर जा, मैं फ्लैश देता हूँ तब पिक करती है एंगल को, ठीक है?
हाँ.
रूट के ऊपर जा.
फ्लैश किया.
हाँ कसम मैं रो दूंगा यार.
सैचल ही मारना चाहिए था हैकर. वो वेंचर डैश कर दिया ना.
उसके साथ वो ओमन फ्लैश भी आ गया.
Oh man, come on, listen. TP to here, easy.
I don't have TP.
Oh no, you guys.
चार बंदे ब्लाइंड हो रहे हैं उनके वेंचर.
Fuck this map.
No, you all terrible at this
तू
game,
मेरे लिए
bro.
B स्टैंड करना.
Play this game in 4 fucking months. Allow it.
Let's go B. Come.
No, just play slow. They're gonna push A.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I tried to pick B.
Satchel out.
बॉक्स भी स्टैंड किया था.
राइट साइड फ्लैश देना.
दे रहा हूँ. फ्लैशिंग.
Our spikes down.
Enemy spotted A.
Spy down, guys. Spy down.
बड़बड़ वेट करके बड़बड़ कर रहा है.
एक भी जगह वो ऐसा फर्स्ट फ्लैश डाल के नहीं गया है.
Then let's run it again.
वो स्टन हुआ था क्या बी पे?
एक सेकंड देख रहा हूँ. हाँ एक स्टन था.
वापस करना. मैं और लेता हूँ ये बार.
अच्छा. बाद में ना अपन सी जाके मेरे लिए भी ऑर्ब लेते. फिर तू एक सैचल मार के सी साइड घुसना, मैं अल्ट मारता हूँ सी साइड पे. बेंड तू नेड करके अल्ट करना. बॉक्स भी किया है. ओ दो सैचल घुस गया. ठीक है.
पकड़ने देख रहा था.
My ult's ready.
सेट के ऊपर है.
यार मादर चोद.
I know exactly.
बी साइड है.
Nature girl down. Get out of my way.
ओमन यू कैन गेट दी ऑर्ब एंड अल्टी. इसको पता ही नहीं है ओमन को क्या लगता है.
भाई क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं.
जेट इज फ्लैंकिंग.
You guys all terrible at the game. Fuck you, bitch.
क्या चालू है भाई ये गेम. हैकर भाई पब्लिक तेरे को वैसे 2 चाय लाने बोल रही है.
2 चाय क्या, सबके लिए समोसे भी ले आता हूँ. बोलो क्या क्या लेकर आना है. उसने मेरे को रेना ने इतना ए पे बकरा बनाया ना भाविन, तेरे को आइडिया नहीं है.
एबिसु पीक एएसक्यू हमा डॉन गुआंग भाई नशीले लोग हैं. नशीले. देखिए गेम चालू होने पे है क्या.
गेम मैच चालू हुआ है क्या.
ये कर रहे हैं.
डेथ मैच खेलते हैं भाई. कम से कम जहर तो नहीं होगा.
हैकर थोड़ा चैट से इंटरेक्ट करना. मैं कॉफी पी के आ रहा हूँ. कॉफी बना के आ रहा हूँ.
आओ दोस्तों. 3 किल. यस सर 3 किल. ऐसे वैलोरेंट एट इट्स पीक.
GenG.
Red Bull gives you wings.
आया गाइस कॉफी बना के. बी राइट बैक.
एक साइड पे उसने मेरे को जो कॉक बनाया है हैकर भाई, ट्रिकी पॉसिबिलिटीज, क्या ट्रिकी पॉसिबिलिटीज? इस क्लियर सवाल पूछो। स्ट्रीम क्रो, अरे मेरे पास वॉच पार्टी का परमिशन नहीं है यार, मैंने डाला है। प्रोस डोंट यूज BLBO यूटिलिटी विंडो इन बाइंड। अच्छा वो विंडो जो है यूज कर रहे हैं, बट अभी तक किसी ने वो फिगर आउट नहीं किया। उसमें दोस्तों जो वो फ्लैंक, वो जो कॉर्नर है ना विंडो, उसका एक ही है कि वो जो कॉर्नर है ना बी का बैक साइड का, वो क्लियर करने के काम आता है स्नेक बाइट से। मैंने उतना टेस्ट किया है। 8 से नीचे X से 0 X of L, दिस माउस पैड आई वाज टॉकिंग अबाउट। अरे ये इनसेन माउस पैड है, कैकरॉट के पास भी है सेम माउस पैड। हैकर भाई चोक कर गए इस मैप में। यस सर। मतलब ट्रिकी से क्या एक्सपेक्टेशन है फ्यूचर में? मेरे को लगता है ट्रिकी कैन बी वन ऑफ द बेस्ट रूलर्स, नॉट जस्ट इन SA। उसका गेम, उसका एम, एंड प्लस ही 17 years old, मतलब अभी 17 हुआ है जनवरी में। मेडल क्यों नहीं खेल रहे हैं भाई? वी हैड अ बैड रफ स्प्लिट टू, तो वी आर आउट ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट, बट हमने एस्टर आर्मी को हराया था। असेंशन कौन जा रहा है हैकर भाई? यार आई फील लाइक दिस इज नॉट द बेस्ट रेवेनेंट that we can see. I feel that Revenant और OG और God's Reign, ये तीन में से कोई एक जा सकती है अभी भी। ट्रिकी भाई का एम, ट्रिकी भाई का गेम कोई बीट नहीं कर सकता। श्रेयांश जैन कोई बीट नहीं कर सकता। हैकर भाई व्हाट अबाउट द टीम कोऑर्डिनेशन एंड सिचुएशन हैंडलिंग? कौन से टीम के बारे में बोल रहे हो? VLT का क्या सीन है, इतना क्यों गलत हुआ यार? पता नहीं, मतलब आई फील लाइक दे वर नॉट कॉन्फिडेंट इनफ। जो कॉम्पोजिशन और ड्राफ्ट खेल रहे थे वो सब में सब कुछ। What are the ऑफ सीजन इवेंट्स? हैकर भाई अभी कंफर्मेशन नहीं आई है ऑफ सीजन की। यूजुअली चैंपियंस के टाइम पे ऑफ सीजन अनाउंस होता है, तो आई एम वेटिंग फॉर दैट। एस्टर आर्मी के अगेंस्ट इजी भाई ने बहुत अच्छा मारा था। इजी ने गॉडलेग के सामने भी बहुत अच्छा डुलिस्ट खेला था। किल्स में भी रिफ्लेक्ट नहीं कर रहे, बट द थिंग्स दैट ही वाज डूइंग वाज रियली इफेक्टिव फॉर अस। यार देखने में सब बड़े लगते हैं, 18 का हूँ लेकिन दिखने में बच्चा लगता हूँ। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, कोई टेंशन नहीं है। RG नहीं पता नहीं, मतलब मेरे को लगता है कि RG का गेम बहुत प्रेडिक्टेबल है। अगर आप रीड करके आओगे तो काउंटर करना बहुत इजी है। LCQ क्वालिफाई कर पाएगी? हाँ मेरे को लगता है यार, क्योंकि अभी वो लोग को और ज़्यादा टाइम मिलेगा टू प्रिपेयर फॉर LCQ। ट्रिकी 17 का तो बिल्कुल नहीं लगता। एग्जैक्टली माई पॉइंट। बट ही 17 years old, 6'4" है वो, मेरे से लंबा है हाइट में, और 2-3 इंच बढ़ेगा। ही कैन बी 6'6", 6'7" इन द फ्यूचर। तुम लोगों ने, अच्छा किसको लगता है कि RG कैन फिनिश वेरी हाई? चैट में चलो मैं क्वेश्चन पूछता हूँ। Yes, he 6'4". किसको RG का लग रहा है कि गेम क्या स्ट्रॉन्ग है? Like how good he molds, हाँ मतलब he is really good, like he understands the situation very well, and उसका confidence बहुत high है। बस वही है कि individual decision making is something that he is currently working on। टॉप 3 जा सकती है RG। मेरे को लगता है टॉप 4 फिनिश कर सकते हो लोग, मतलब टॉप 3, 3rd 4th ऐसा। डूडली मेरे हिसाब से डेडली दिस इज द पीक डेडली मेरे हिसाब से, जो हिसाब से वो खेल रहा है। देयर इज नो डिनाइंग दैट दिस इज द पीक डेडली। हैव एक्सपेक्टेशंस फ्रॉम एस्टर टू सर्वाइव टिल लास्ट। भाई मुश्किल लग रहा है अभी, जैसे वो लोग खेल रहे हैं पता नहीं, मुश्किल लग रहा है थोड़ा सा। But I have high expectations from Kishi, Kohli और Doxer, Samrat से। Like I have high expectations from these three. What do you think in India esports officially should start at the age of 16 rather than 18? फर्क नहीं पड़ता है। You should be playing like a lot of game and trying to understand the game as well. फिर 16 हो 18 हो फर्क नहीं पड़ता है। अगर भाई बेस्ट कॉम्प इन असेंट बता दो यार। मेरे हिसाब से बेस्ट कॉम्पोजिशन वही है जो अभी सब टीम्स रन कर रही है, दैट इज KO, सोवा, Killjoy, Omen और Jet. RG can make it to upper finals but not the grand finals. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, third, fourth is like what I'm expecting from RG. क्योंकि मैं बोला ना, अगर if teams come study and come them, मतलब कैसे क्या बोल रहा हूँ, if teams study them and they come prepared, then it would be difficult for RG to adapt. दिक्कत वो है, अभी तक कोई उन लोग को रीड नहीं करके आ रहा है. अब प्लेऑफ्स के लिए इतने दिन मिलेंगे, एवरीवन इज गोइंग टू सी. सो नाउ इट इज द बॉल इज इन देयर कोर्ट वेदर दे वांट टू मेक सम चेंजेस और नॉट. व्हाई डू यू थिंक जी डिडंट क्वालिफाई? यार अनलकी हो गए यार, कितने सारे गेम्स वो लोग के क्लोज आउट नहीं कर पाए वो लोग. थोड़ा बहुत लेफ्ट राइट हो गया. इज गॉड्स रेन देयर इन स्प्लिट 2? यस, they have qualified with the third seed in the group. OG versus God's Rain या Revenant finals, that is what I am expecting as well. But मेरे को लगता है Revenant would come ahead of God's Rain. तो अगर मेरे को पूछोगे तो I would say OG 1, RNT 2, Gods 3, RG 4 और
क्या बोल रहा है?
ये अपना प्लेऑफ्स
रैंकिंग्स.
हाँ, रैंकिंग.
तेरे क्या रैंकिंग दिया तूने?
मैंने बोला OG फर्स्ट, RNT सेकंड, RNT या तो गॉड्स रेन या तो TR, ये तीन में से कोई भी एक. सेकंड ग्रैंड फाइनल में. थर्ड फिर जो ये तीन है उसमें से एक जन थर्ड रहेगा. फोर्थ मेरे हिसाब से रेकनिंग. फिफ्थ फिर उसमें से जो रहेगा वो बचा, तीन बोले थे ना मैंने ग्रैंड फाइनल कंटेंडर. और सिक्स्थ रहेगा मोस्टली एस्टर. What do you think Tricky can overcome those flaws? Yes. He's a very hard-working kid. अभी उसके पास और टाइम है to grow himself. तो अभी बहुत मजा आएगा देखने के लिए वो चीज.
Who is the most hard-working player you have worked with, Hacker? अभी Valorant में?
तू ही है भाविन. Valorant में तो नहीं, CS:GO में तो तू ही था. Valorant में I would say
CS का तो जवाब मुझे मालूम था, इसके लिए मैं Valorant का पूछा.
हाँ, Valorant में रुक जा. हाँ, विम्प और समर बोल सकता हूँ मैं.
साइबाई.
विम्प और समर दोनों.
भाई ये कितना क्यूट है भाई, ये चाहिए मेरे को. ये किधर से क्या है? tachichi_efes.
क्या है क्या ये?
पता नहीं क्या है, मैं मंगा रहा हूँ.
और ऐसे ओवरऑल मोस्ट हार्ड वर्किंग अगर बोलेगा तो आई गेस कोहली है जो सबसे ज्यादा ग्राइंड वाइंड करता है.
भाई कहाँ मिलेगा भाई? कोई मुझे उसका लिंक दो, नहीं दिख रहा ये.
अगर भाई बेस्ट ऑपरेटर प्लेयर इन इंडिया भाई.
भाई कौन से हेडफोन्स है? HyperX Cloud 2 वायरलेस बेस्ट हेडफोन.
बेस्ट ऑपरेटर प्लेयर SK Rossi भाई. हार्ड वर्किंग भी SK Rossi भाई. But I've never had the opportunity to coach or train SK Rossi too. But तुम लोग को एक चीज नहीं पता है, Bhavin is the most hardworking. You guys have no idea.
थोड़ा बहुत काम कर लेते हैं guys.
कुछ अभी बहुत modest बन रहा है Bhavin, but तेरे को पता है ना अपना शेड्यूल कैसा रहता था D2D के टाइम पे. If I used to sleep 4 hours, भाविन भाई 5 घंटा 1 घंटा एक्स्ट्रा सोता था बस. बाकी टाइम कॉलेज, वार्ड्स, इंडिविजुअल ग्राइंड, insane.
This is the final day of playoffs here at VCT Pacific, and we're going to go into the second matchup of today.
Next BBB
we have two
भाई हाँ,
more
next
Korean
BBB
teams
episode कौन
fighting
सा
for the
करने का
last
ये
and
playoffs का
final
पूरा
spot
करूंगा.
for a chance to go
मतलब
to
2-3 जैसे फर्स्ट वाला किया था ना, वैसे ही 2-3
champions.
एपिसोड में पूरा
LA,
कवर
we got
करूंगा अच्छे से.
T1 and Generation Gaming. I
क्वेश्चन
mean,
का
how are you guys
आंसर दे
feeling
दो थोड़ा.
about
भाई
this?
क्या क्वेश्चन था, एक बार
I still
वापस
feel like
टाइप
it's a
करके.
bit of a toss-up. I mean,
What
we
do you
want
think
T1,
Tricky
but
can
you
overcome
can never
this?
quite
बोला
tell.
तो
I
मैंने
think the
Tricky
map
can
picks have to
overcome
tell it more.
everything, bro. He's
Yeah.
young,
I mean,
he's
I am
talented,
confident that
he's
T1
dedicated,
is
and he wants
continuing to
to
improve. They're looking
be
good.
the best.
GenG,
अगर भाई
like
बेस्ट
we said a little
कंट्रोलर
bit
कौन
earlier,
है
I
भाई?
need to
मेरे
see
हिसाब
what
से बेस्ट
GenG, or which
कंट्रोलर
GenG
मेरा
rather,
छोटा
shows
भाई
up today.
शैलेश ब्लैक
It's
हॉक
possible that
तलवी
they
है.
could end up dominating, but they've had such highs and such lows here where I do feel like T1 just continues to level up.
That's right. I mean,
But
they did
नहीं,
win
Joe
yesterday
मस्त
after
दिख
a
रही है
long
भाई।
streak of losing against Team Secret, who is
कौन है ये?
such a strong
Chubby Ninja।
team, but we want to see them do it one more time to kind of prove that they are meant to be here and that this was not an accident. So we got Generation Gaming, T1,
man
the
नशे
Korean
कब?
teams. The winner of this
भाई
match
अभी कोई
will go
खेलता ही
on to
नहीं है यार,
face
सब बुड्ढे हो गए हम
DRX
लोग।
next week in the lower brackets. Let's go over the stage and see how they're feeling.
लाइव जा रहे क्या? हाँ, लेट्स गो। कौन सा ग्रेजुएशन किया? बैचलर्स इन मैनेजमेंट स्टडीज में।
तेरा स्पेशलाइजेशन क्या था भाविन?
मार्केटिंग। हाँ।
ओके। लीथर स्पोर्ट्स डाउनफॉल भाई नो कमेंट्स।
डाउनफॉल कहाँ था वो तो? अपराइजिंग ही नहीं हुआ।
भाई some good old days। मेरा और शिफ्ट बटन का कुछ रिश्ता नहीं है मेरे भाई, वो सिमर बहुत गंदा आदमी है। उसने कल मेरा मूवी का एक्सपीरियंस इतना खराब किया है ना, फास्ट 10 का। हर 2-2 मिनट में ये क्या हो रहा है, ये क्या है, ये क्या है, ये क्या है, ये क्या हो रहा है, ये कौन है, ये क्यों है।
हाय पोपा जी, हेलो यश।
जाके देख ना मूवी 8-9। ये क्या है, ये कौन है, ये कौन सा कैरेक्टर है।
अच्छा, उसने देखा ही नहीं था।
उसने 8 और 9 देखा नहीं, आई गेस 7, 8, 9 नहीं देखी उसने शायद, और उसको याद ही नहीं है। और नए कैरेक्टर होता है ना 7, 8, 9
Gaming and
अरे
T1.
जॉन सीना क्या कर रहा है इधर? मैं बोला
Bringing them out now. These two teams, they have a history. They know each other
दिखता है
extremely
स्विच पे
well. It's
जाके
going to be GenG
फास्ट
coming
10
out
is 2।
first. There's going to probably be a lot of mind games we might not even be able to pick up on right away.
बट देखी तूने भाविन? अच्छी है, एक्चुअली अच्छी है।
हाँ, नहीं, मैंने लास्ट 2-3 नहीं देखी है रे। अभी देखूंगा फिर जाऊंगा।
9 देखेगा तो डिसअपॉइंट हो जाएगा भाई।
But you can see it's
9
Nico
डिसअपॉइंटिंग था, बट 10
out.
अच्छा है।
I really
थोड़ा
wanted
बहुत
to see
है
Sylvan play,
out
but
of
you
the
know,
box
still having
को
faith
क्या
in it.
बोलते
I
हैं?
think GenG
Physics
does stand a
defying
shot, but then
action।
you got to play up against
वो
a
तो हमेशा
really
उनका
coordinated T1.
वही है।
Does GenG have that coordination?
मतलब वो लोग बोलते मूवी बनाने तो पहले फाइटिंग सीन लिख लेते कि क्या क्या उड़ा सकते हैं, क्या क्या उड़ा सकते हैं।
In the last little bit, they've been recovering. It's one of those little. It's a fan, but it's
भाई
also
गॉड
like
डेड ने
insert
नाक
mode.
में ये नहीं डाला है कैसा?
पेपर नहीं लगाया भाई।
All right, but now comes T1 and
भाई
look,
हार गए
T1
लोग
has
आज।
been on fire.
टिश्यू
You
पेपर
look at
लगा था
the
तो
confidence,
जीत
look at
जाते
the
थे।
swagger as they move right out here in a hurry into the center of the stage. I think there's only one of two possibilities here. I think
कार
it's
पे
either
बोलता है ये सब
really
में मेरे को
close
मत डालो
back
तुम
and
लोग,
forth,
जबरदस्ती कराते
and
हैं।
if that is the case, I don't think anybody can call who wins. We're just going to have to wait and find out.
भाई मेरे को ये नहीं
Or
समझ
it is
में आ रहा है, ये
possible
लोग बीच
T1
में इंट्रो के
is
साथ
leveled
खेल
up
रहे थे,
again.
अभी फिर बैन भाई
And they've
वापस
got
आ गए, बैन
enough
भाई को
momentum
हर बार
behind them
वीवर
that they
खिला रहे
actually
लोग।
close out with a 2-0, and maybe even in a pretty straightforward fashion.
स्पोर्ट्स
That's
वाला
right. I
लैन
mean,
याद
there
है?
is just
यस ब्रो,
no other way to say
yes।
this, but T1 has been continuously improving every single week, all 8 weeks here at Pacific.
Yeah, looking at the guy himself too, I think Munchkin versus King.
बट ये लोग
is
के लिए
another
मस्त लगता है यार
matchup that
मेरे
we
को ये
can talk about. The
मंचकिन,
two
साया
anchor players
प्लेयर,
from both
मीटियोर।
sides,
साया
like
प्लेयर तो तू भी ठीक है, एनए में खेल के आया।
There's so much that they can
मीटियोर ये
do,
लोग
but
सब वो
the
जापान में
coaches,
क्या
a bit of staring,
टीम
a
में
bit
खेल
of
रहे थे,
fun, they're
कुछ इम्पैक्ट नहीं,
smiling.
कुछ नहीं, बट अभी इधर देख कितना इम्पैक्ट दे रहे हो लोग।
All right, let's get going. This is going to be it. And remember that the losing team is going to be eliminated. You know, we just did have DRX versus PaperX, and that was in the winners match. So DRX is
आज
still
बाय
around,
आज
waiting for
कोच
the
बाइल
winner.
हंस नहीं रहा था रे।
Of who, you know, whoever comes
वैसे
out on
हमेशा
top
बाहर
here,
आता है,
but
स्माइल
the
के साथ
loser
आता
of
है।
this match, that's going to be the end of their story here at VCT Pacific.
I mean, there's still so much at stake. Talking about GenG, you know, some people are saying they fell backwards into playoffs. They've managed to make it so far. They beat Team Secret. Meanwhile, T1 beat Zeta Division. Your story does not end here.
भाई
Sure,
जेटा
you
के लिए
have to
बुरा
keep
लगा भाई।
on going, and only the winner from today gets to proceed forward.
भाविन साहब जवाब दे दो।
I am really
क्लाउड
curious
कोर
about
वायरस
these
कैसा रहेगा? मैंने
matches.
यूज नहीं किया है ब्रो।
So far has been
So I cannot
fantastic on
recommend
Vines, and
something I have not
I'm
used.
pretty sure some of these teams, GenG is not going to be too
जाकर
fond of.
नो गाइस
Definitely
मेरे
not.
पास
Like,
वॉच
that's some of
पार्टी
the things about
परमिशन
T1.
नहीं
Although
है
they
ये
have like
वाली।
very similar map pools, I would say.
तो मैं
T1's
करता था
the only
stream।
one who
सेंड्रो
has
भाई
that bind
एसी का वो
stick, the
स्विच चालू
get-go
करता है।
play. I don't think
बाहर से
GenG
बंद हो
has
गया।
anything similar to that at all. Unless maybe they show it to us today. But at the same time, just again,
you know, thinking about how much that we want to see. We want to see a coordinated GenG. I want to see Sylvan. I also want to see Ben on that Jet again because he's so good at it. But here we go. Split's going to be the first thing banned.
Yeah, Pearl is also going to get the boot here by GenG, so that means that map
All
1 is
ban
going to
kiya
go to
hai.
Fracture.
Hacker bhai age I'm
Gosh,
30 years
again,
old.
it's another one with the Raze duels. Meteor, you know, maybe not so great on it, but
Fracture
Cypher,
pick
maybe
expected
having a
tha.
little bit more versatility. We'll have to see what happens there. Then Ascent coming out, the map which GenG beat T1 on last time.
अबे but GenG अच्छा Pearl खेलती है यार, ये लोग ban क्यों कर रहे हैं अभी recent?
Third map split है ना?
I know we had our fingers crossed.
I guess
possibly.
yes.
Maybe we see that
Oh,
Gecko
Lotus
come out, but
split
instead, if we're lucky enough to get a map 3, it's going to be on Lotus.
Is this the exact same like map draft that we had 2 days ago at the start of playoffs? It might be.
It might just be.
डाल लिया paper उसने.
Is also
Bhavin.
quite
डाल दिया ना?
impressive on Lotus. I'm never gonna forget that moment with the revolving
उपाजी इन
door.
शॉट्स मैं तो पूरा टाइम शॉट्स में रहता हूँ guys.
Nailing
बाहर
3
जाता हूँ तब
people
सिर्फ नहीं.
with an op before it closes.
It was
Miss
pretty
the stream
wild.
with this background.
Well, this is
ये
it.
background के साथ काफी
One of these teams is going to
नशीली
go away.
रातें
It
थी
feels
guys.
weird to say. There's some pictures here at BCT Pacific.
अगर horror
Now
story
on
nights
to the
याद है
agent
किसी को
lineup.
तो.
This is not going to be mirrored.
Oh, I'm so sorry for you, Tasteless. I know you love those
What?
mirror comps.
Two Korean teams not mirrored?
It's not that it's not just mirrored. It's
quite
first of all,
different.
what's mirrored is the map
Well,
picks. It's the
GenG ने
exact same
Fracture
as a
खेला
couple
था
days
ये
ago,
लोग के
but
सामने जो
we have
Secret के
a
सामने if
double
I'm not
duelist on
mistaken.
GenG. Am I seeing that right? It's Goddead playing Raze, not
नहीं.
from his, not on his
किसके
normal
सामने खेल
KO.
के आए लोग?
And then meanwhile, you have the double controller. King's not on a killjoy or anything.
ये लोग के
It's
सामने
Omen
खेले
and
थे
Viper
double duelist
together.
वाला.
This is a different setup.
भाई
और
के
same
नहीं
team.
नहीं Goddead ने
They're
God
gonna be
नहीं
a
इन लोग ने
lot
कॉम
faster
चेंज किया है भाई.
in today's Fracture map.
It's going to be
Goddead ये
very
खेलता है वैसे
interesting.
KO
Again,
खेलता है अभी
these
आज
teams
रेस खेल
knowing
रहा
each
है.
other so well. There's probably very specific and very different
नहीं मैं अभी वाला बोल रहा हूँ
strategies and ideas that are
T1
gonna be at play.
versus
And the toilet
हाँ
paper is
KO
in the
खेलते हैं
nose.
ऐसा change किया है. Yes, yes,
What a
yes.
surprise! Maybe
Meteor
I
Jet
thought that was
खेल
out of the
रहा
meta
है.
now, but it's back.
it's back. I mean, it worked for them yesterday, I suppose. It didn't work all those other weeks, but maybe it'll be another lucky day for the nose tissue. All right, we got Generation Gaming versus T1 on their very first match.
Guys, should
This
we bring
is
back story
the
nights?
Deciding match. One of these teams is going to have to go home at the end of today. Let's go over to our casters, William and Valdez.
Thank you, Victoria, Quack,
भाई
and
साया प्लेयर को
Tasteless. We
देख
are
के
going to
बीटी हो
take
जाती
this
भाई, ये
map number
कैसे
1,
खेलता
T1
है
versus
यार.
GenG going on to Fracture once again. And this is going to be interesting. I like that GenG are making some changes, rather. They were talking about how there's not a lot of time in between the loser bracket matches, but they have come up with something new, and maybe that's the key to taking down a strong T1.
It is kind of insane that they're making a change in this lower bracket run. However, I mean, neither of these teams are going to take this lightly. If they're making a change, they're confident in
Yes,
it.
अब तो ज़्यादा
Clearly the
stories
grind
है,
has
हाँ
been there.
भाई.
And what I am
करेंगे
really
करेंगे.
impressed
don't worry.
by is the fact that we have seen Goddead toy with the Jet back in the day. I mean, he used to play it way back when, and then now and then he tried to show off on it. However, by him picking up the race, this allows Meteor to go to his comfort pick of Jet. We've talked about that on the desk and on the cast, how Meteor just looks so much more free, you know, to move around when he's playing that Jet. Now Goddead, he's allowed to cook as this aggressive duelist as well. He doesn't have to be on support duty with the KO. Very curious to see if this throws off
Whole
T1.
change, huh?
Yeah, I mean, Goddead had a pretty amazing showing yesterday. I think he was a key part of why GenG were able to turn things around so abruptly almost and really get things going. So now maybe giving him a little bit more of a leash to say, okay, let's see what we could do on something a bit more aggressive. As here we go. We are already in onto Fracture. GenG going to be attacking first. Let's see how it goes.
Paranoia is perfect as well. Tower position already taken by Meteor, but he was weak as well on the cross.
Very aggressive knowing there's two people there. Also just checking him. TS is alone. He's got Eco nearby. But Saya is able to take down one. Now it's Eco up against Ban, who has full health and finally just rotated over, picking up a Sheriff this round for himself. Let's see who gets the drop on who.
Yeah, now Ban has info on the last position of Eco, but Eco not quite sure
मेरे को लग रहा
where
है
he's
ban
going to be
time
coming
होगा
from.
क्या?
Was close. Tap on the spike, but Ban is able to hit him on the second shot. And Eco already on half health was a done deal from there. So T1 start off strong. Pretty direct B hit with some stuff that happened in tower, but Munchkin was mostly able to shut that down.
Yeah, I mean, Munchkin surviving in tower for so long and then able to just move forward and pick up that kill in tower as well makes a huge difference, right? I mean, the Nano Swarm's buying time, he gets an extra kill, and that forces GenG to have to take a lot more damage on the way in as they're getting spammed in the cross. T1 has a quick response. Now GenG, bit of a late rope here, but they're not going to mind if the sound gets heard. They are in an eco either way. Looks like their goal is going to be to try to swarm some of these ult orbs.
Well, Van's going to start off with the Marshall kill. Goddid's getting in his face, and they will pick up that orb here. So, as you mentioned,
तेरे को ban के बारे में क्या लगता है?
might want to rotate over.
Strong player है, but वो NA में जैसा खेलता था इधर तो नहीं खेल पा रहा है भाई.
मेरे को नहीं इतना बहुत बड़े मिस्टेक्स करता है कभी-कभी. शूटिंग वाइज अच्छा है पर
ओवरहीट बहुत करता है.
हाँ, और कभी-कभी कुछ भी weird picks लेता है, weird. Decision making weird है उसका.
Yes. इसलिए तो बेबी सरप्राइज था ना कि ये लोग इंट्रो के साथ क्यों नहीं खेल रहे. इंट्रो के आने से वो लोग को डबल डुलिस्ट खेलने का भी गरज नहीं था.
Trying to go for that ult orb, they will try to get whatever win they can here on A side. Nice paint shells.
Yeah, Munchkin in a bit of a rough spot, but it does not matter. They're able to just clean them all up, the 4 of them, as Ban picks up 3 in the contest.
Ban reckless लगता है, हाँ.
Side of T1 does go down.
Yeah, Ban 4-0. And this is a very hot start for Ban, and if he's able to play
क्योंकि साया प्लेयर ऑलरेडी वो प्लेयर है जो समझ रहे हैं जिसको बहुत ज्यादा फ्रीडम मिल चुकी है गेम के. एक और प्लेयर को पूरा फ्रीडम देंगे तो क्या 3v5 खेलना है क्या गेम. बट ये पूरे टूर्नामेंट में मेरे को सबसे इंसेन इन लोग के टीम में मंचकिन और कारपे ही लगे भाई इन टर्म्स ऑफ सपोर्ट और सब कुछ. जेटा भी खेला.
मैं साया प्लेयर से बहुत इंप्रेस था लास्ट कुछ गेम. बहुत एग्रेसिव जा रहा है पर टाइमिंग पकड़ के मतलब.
Yes. Same for Meteor B. Meteor B insane खेलता है. अगर तू उसका लोटस देखेगा या फिर बाकी मैच भी जो है वो लोग जैसा जाता है अंदर बहुत commendable job है.
T1 just overpower them once again. As here they come into Sands, and they are going to clear out into Rope as well. Take over that spot.
Yeah. Oh, a nice trade, though. I mean, T1 Zeta picking up 1 kill on Godin, trying to slow them down. That gives them a window to try to swarm the site.
He is eventually going to go down, and he was so low with the stinger on that one, but eventually King and the rest of GenG are going to swarm on in and pick away the bonus round from T1. Get the plant as well, and hold on to 3 of their rifles. Not a bad place for GenG.
भाई 26,000 वाला है ना आपका हेडफोन. पता नहीं ब्रो, मैंने तो उतना महंगा नहीं लिया था. ये मैं यूएस से लाया था मेरा भाई. इंडिया में कितने का मिलता है I'm not sure.
Together the round wins, of course they'll take the momentum. However, if T1 shuts it down, they're right back to square one. Being broken up without too much income.
Upset is when a weaker team defeats a stronger team. On this map, T1 is much stronger than GenG in general.
I mean, GenG, I think this is kind of a read because they don't have anyone
last
watching
time
the
T1 ने GenG को हराया भी था and GenG उसके पहले 5 in a row हार चुके हैं.
Coming in onto the orb for
I don't know why I'm justifying
T1 are all the way behind them, but the hit is quick into Arcade and into Tower. GenG will look to take over the site pretty easily. Will they read this big rotation out of T1?
Now, Goddead's position is going to be the big curveball, right? Curious to see if Munchkin suspects this. The Omen smoke is there.
hit किया रहेगा ना direct straight forward.
Oh, and Goddead gets first sight. Meteor holding Arcade as well.
Yeah, excellent spot. As Saya player takes out 2. He's still alive.
अच्छा खेल रहा है GenG. हाँ. Surprise, aggressive थोड़ा खेल रहे तो surprise हो रहा है T1.
Not looking pretty good for Saya player. Might want to hold on to this weapon, but
it
is Saya. He makes noise and still gets the kill onto Eco.
Eco thought because of the noise that he was just going to zip right up, so
बोला
Eco
एक और
tries
तो
to
नहीं उड़ाएगा.
and actually realizes he's not going to be stopped firing and gets caught off guard, so Saya will get an extra kill for his troubles. But the big news for GenG is that Eco was actually
ट्रिप हुए जा रहा है भाई. एसी जैसे चालू कर रहा हूँ ना.
अबे वो रूम में लोड ज़्यादा हो गया. तेरा जो मेन ट्रिप है ना,
हाँ वही ट्रिप हो रहा है.
उसको चेंज करना पड़ेगा तेरे को. बड़ा कैपेसिटी का लगाना पड़ेगा, बड़ा वॉटेज वाला.
एक तो पंखा भी चेंज नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि पंखा भी मेरे घर पे रिमोट वाला है. इसका रिमोट है किधर भगवान जानते हैं. फास्ट कैसे करो इसको, रिमोट ढूंढना पड़ेगा. हाफ टाइम पे करेंगे.
GenG will slow push into B main.
Yeah, GenG curious to see, okay, they don't want to have to force the Rolling Thunder just yet. They want to use the extra firepower to their advantage. Nice paint shows. Goddead's paint shows have been very good at clearing these extra corners on these entries. Gets another extra kill with it as well.
Yeah, I mean, the guy pops on the raise and immediately he's just taken over the lobby. It's kind of insane to see what this guy is capable of, as T1 not really able to pick up too much outside of Meteor, and they're even going to get the plant on the side of GenG. And T1 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 with the stinger. Just got to make a play.
Yeah, not much you can do at that range. Oh, he does go for the quick
swing
out.
And now I think he just ran away. Right? I mean, maybe try
Apparently,
to
मेरा fan full speed पे ही था.
Yeah, I mean, well, there is the consideration that you're also 1 point away, so I think maybe there's an idea for T1 𝘼𝐻 to try to peek out for an exit frag right at the end. If you get killed, you still get your ult. If you die to the spike, that's fine as well. He's fine to take, you know, just get whatever benefit you can in the last second. Okay, he's gonna get the kill. Now he can die to the spike peacefully.
Wow, you're exactly right, William. That's exactly what happens. He gets that kill from very long range. Not even sure how he managed that with the stinger.
Oh, and he picks up a rifle as well.
Yeah, so he's not even going to go down to the spike. He's just going to hold on to this Phantom, and he does so much for T1. Not even just himself, but by himself at the end of this round.
Well, I'm glad he went for that kill. It justifies me keeping my job for another day here, predicting correctly on his movements. But, I mean, that's a big deal. Right now, they're able to somewhat match the ultimate scenario because the real big ultimates on either side are the Rolling Thunder and the Showstopper. I mean, Omen's ultimate, it's a very niche situation. And then Meteor will just use the Blade Storm, and so will Ban, so that evens out as well.
Yeah. Saw some full armor purchase by T1, but they actually sold a couple and just went for half. So still trying to just click on the heads and not really lose too much, not spend as much just in case they end up losing this round as well. Look at Ban just waiting in position. Throws out a knife, the flash comes in, and Munchkin now stunned up trying to just get out, but he can't run fast enough, and the entry from Goddead is so huge, and there's that Rolling Thunder on the side of GenG.
Used by both sides.
Yeah, just throwing it on in. The shots in the air on that flight path, not good enough, and 𝘼𝐻 at least able to take out Meteor on top of the site.
Okay, but amidst all this chaos, TS has used his ultimate to teleport to A main. So now GenG, they still have a couple more options. They are not stuck on Dish anymore. While they don't have information on their flank, they could always go for the pinch, and if they want to rotate, TS can try to catch the flank against T1 as well. Now Ban suspects it because they realize the ultimate has been used. They actually force him to peek out with the Aftershock.
Yeah. Seems like they knew exactly where he was. The shots with the classic are good enough for Ban on one. And T1 𝘼𝐻, he's checking every single corner possible. But now it's all up to 𝘼𝐻 and 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 to try to get this one. King, nice little swing into Spawn, not able to get him though, and the spray is good on top of ropes. And now it'll come down to 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻.
Oh, and King is running away. They have spread the angle. They will not get hit by the Showstopper. Now a 2v1. Yeah, they could even open the door and just force him to be concerned about the crossfire here.
Yeah, there it is, the one tap from King. God. This guy is on point today. Well, William, I'm glad I brought my flip-flops today because, you know, I did predict T1, but if this keeps going the way of GenG like this, I'm going to have to utilize that one because this round, once again, really nicely handled by GenG.
Yeah, you came prepared. Brendan Valdez actually brought his flip-flops today.
Might have needed it, you know?
To the stadium, and you were prepared. And listen, here's the thing. I mean, King has been fragging out. Goddead's been looking better and better once again as he got into playoffs. But TS is finally starting to frag once again.
ये round थोड़ा weird नहीं था last round.
As he was troubled with the
जो इस सब
for
से
this team for the
2-2
past
हुआ,
couple
वो
weeks.
overheat
But now
करके
he's at
वो
the top
उससे
of the leaderboard for the time
Brim
being.
से duel जीता है force fight में. उसका 1v2 में पीछे भागा, फिर वापस भागा सेफ प्लांट वाले को मारने के लिए. Strange round.
Much like 𝘼𝐻 in the last one, you know, even though they lost this pistol immediately, once we get into rifle rounds, they're mostly just controlling all of it and looking great while they're doing it. So let's see this engage as well. Meteor gets in, taking position as, that Aftershock does some serious damage to him. Ban comes in from behind. They do not cover that nor expect it. As now the challenge comes in and
अरे बैन भाई एक को मार के जा सकते हो पीछे, ऐसा ये नहीं है
भाग जाता था ना। हाँ एक मार के भाग सकता था पूरा।
यही मेरे को नहीं पसंद है उसका, यही चीज में छूटिया है कि
मैच मेकिंग स्टाइल में खेलता है वो ऐसा, एक मारा है तो और मारूंगा, हाईलाइट क्लिप तो मैं ही बनाऊंगा अभी।
On B site, trying to make sure they'll have a numbers advantage no matter where they go. It does look like it's going to be A.
Yep. Very tricky
30
stuff.
seconds left.
As they will try to slither their way into the A site. Carpe is right here on the site. I don't know if they're going to expect this, but the fault line does come in.
The Nano Swarms are buying enough time. Only 15 seconds left. Carpe's good for one.
Yeah, and he's got some support. The blast pack is going to push him out, though.
अरे इसने मौलिक क्यों नहीं डाल दिया?
It's all up to Munchkin now with the
मेरे को समझा ही नहीं कार पे भाई क्या सोच रहे उधर।
Man, T1 actually played that to absolute calculated perfection, right? The fault line and then the Nano Swarms. They were just trying to buy time more than anything to make sure GenG couldn't get the plant that they would have to fight and then lose out on seconds, but GenG will pull through now a 2v1 Munchkin. He's been very accurate with these sheriffs.
Oh, he's going to get the one, but it took him, one or two extra shots, and that's really what gives him time
के हिसाब से भी राउंड जीतना चाहिए था ये लोग को, बट ठीक है, एक गन सर्वाइव करवाया।
नहीं कार पे अल्ट मार देता तो राउंड ओवर था ना, कुछ था ही नहीं
क्या। मॉली भी कर देता था ना, तो भी बहुत टाइम मिल जाता था साया प्लेयर को आने के लिए साइट के अंदर।
They even got the win on it the last time they met in the playoffs.
And
here's the thing, we haven't seen GenG celebrating round wins like that the past couple weeks. Even when they finally won yesterday, they looked desperate more than anything off of the win.
Yeah.
And now they look like they're back in their element.
Yeah, it's really great to see. I mean, that's one thing that 𝘍𝑒 brings to the party is, well, he is the party, right? He will be jumping up and down and
भाई बट ये राउंड में जो किया ना भाविन, ये चीज वो लोग को करते रहना पड़ेगा, मालूम है क्या? अगर वो लोग एक तरफा ही प्रेशर डाल रहे तो स्केल करना पड़ेगा ऑपोजिट साइड से। तो अगर ये लोग ऐसे ही बैठे रहे, हाँ T1 को ये बैठे बैठे रह गए ना ये स्पॉन टू स्पॉन रोटेशन में, तो नंबर्स आएंगे ही नहीं साइड के अंदर। देयर इज नो वे।
हाँ नहीं वो किया ठीक है, प्रॉब्लम उधर नहीं था, प्रॉब्लम
वो एक मारने के बाद वाला है। हाँ वही वो तो ऑब्वियस है कि
वो एक मार के रस्सी पकड़ के दूसरे साइड से आके एक और मार ना। हाँ रोक कोई नहीं रहा है, उधर ही खड़े रह के मारना जरूरी नहीं।
और खड़े रह के ऐसा भी नहीं रहे डैश भी है तो समझ रहा है फाइट करूंगा रेस्केप करूंगा कुछ नहीं।
His craftiness, and he has been
last second overthink कर रहे हो, breach बराबर था।
When it matters most, Masters Tokyo ticket on the line. Can T1 do it again?
Yeah, it's important you mention that because the winner of this best of 3, they go to Tokyo.
They go to Tokyo.
The loser has to play in LCQ.
Yeah, I mean they go to Tokyo and champions, right? I mean this is a massive deal.
Yeah. It's a big deal as Munchkin on the site here, and it is Chaos. Meteor, though, is able to make his way in and clear it out entirely. TS is right there as well. As Ban has an operator and is trying to hold down from spawn, but GenG in a very comfortable spot. Now TS trying to make a play here with the shorty, and he's going to take away that kill onto Ban. Zeta, though, was given the operator.
Yeah, I mean, wanting to swing out, Ban hands over the operator. I mean, the idea there was very clear from T1. If Ban is able to get a kill, they swap weapons and go in for a 2v2. But if not, let's save this op. So Ban on the jet goes in for the first peek with the short. He's ready. And the Rolling Thunder there, very good from 𝘍𝑒 as well. I mean, it pretty much guarantees that if they are going to peek, it's going to be coming
ऑपरेटर सिर्फ तक तो ठीक है, बट भाभी तेरे को क्या लगता है ये राउंड में अगर समझ तू अभी 5-2 पे टाइम आउट ले रहा है, तू एज GenG तेरे को भी पता है कि तूने इतने बार एक किया तो तू नेचुरल है कि बीबी बोल रहा है समझ करने के लिए। बट तू अगर तेरे पास 2 डुलिस्ट है तो तेरा एक डुलिस्ट को तो स्केल करवाएगा ही ना एक साइड पे, आर्केड या बीमेन या
T1 बोल रहा है।
हाँ T1 तेरे एक डुलिस्ट को तो स्केल कराएगा ना। अगर तेरे पास ऑपरेटर भी है दूसरे डुलिस्ट के पास तो उसको बीमेन पे डाल दिया ऑपरेटर के साथ, वो ऑपरेटर मार्क करेगा बीमेन।
तो स्केल है तो सेटअप भी करवा सकते हैं।
हाँ अच्छा लग रहा है ये लोग अलाउ करने दे रहे हैं, मालूम है कि GenG को कि वो लोग कितना एग्रेशन दिखा सकते दिखा, और उसके बाद वो लोग क्या डेस्परेटली रिएक्ट करने के लिए साइट में जा रहे यूटिल के थ्रू और फिर पनिश हुए जा रहे।
Don't have much money, don't have nearly any ultimates
क्वेश्चनेबल है. अभी बैंक के पास ए मेन होल्ड करने से ज्यादा बेटर वो बी मेन होल्ड कर सकता है. अगर वो बी मेन होल्ड कर रहा है तो किलजॉय अगर बी पे नहीं भी खेल रही है तो ब्रिम उसके साथ खेल सकता है. वो एडी करके आर्केड देख लेगा. ज्यादा प्रेशर आया तो आर्केड से बी मेन भाग जाएगा.
अभी उन लोग फास्ट निकलने देख रहे हैं ना, तो एक साइड पे उन लोग चीप पोजीशन लेके एक किल ट्राई करके रिटेक खेल सकते हैं. लाइक जेनी के ऊपर, ये डिश के इधर जो भी है, समझ रहे हैं, या डोर के इधर से एक पिक लेके पका हो गया ऐसा. और दूसरे साइड पे उन लोग कंटेस्ट कर सकते हैं. या तो पिंसर कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि जेंजी देख दो साइड से स्प्लिट करके आ रहा है मोस्टली.
Exactly.
The performance right now. It's simply that GenG is playing a lot better. And we had this fan here, the other day for T1 as well, trying to cheer for Munchkin, the #1 Munchkin fan coming over from Japan, actually cheering for him to go back to play in Japan for Masters Tokyo.
पता नहीं T1 थोड़ा स्ट्रेंज खेल रहा है अभी आज रिलेटिवली पहले से.
हाँ.
या तो वो लोग वो पेस समझ आइडेंटिफाई नहीं कर पा रहे जिससे जेंजी आ रही है. और वो नेचुरल है भाई. जेंजी अगर डबल डुलिश खेल रही है तो वो लोग एग्रेसिवली खेलने वाले हैं.
Does DRX have a chance, or they are already qualified for Masters Tokyo, bro?
Yeah, note that there is a little faded out image of GenG right in the middle of that sign, so you know who they're.
अभी बस प्राइज मनी ऑन द लाइन है ना.
हाँ.
For GenG. So
सीडिंग
तो ऑब्वियस है. सीडिंग प्राइज मनी और मे बी वो रहेगा ना पॉइंट्स चैंपियंस के लिए.
End of last year, they're already garnering so much fandom. Love to see it. Obviously, the players, the individual rosters, they have their fandoms from their previous careers as well. So no doubt, there's a lot. Oh, that's sick. Okay, which cosplay is the best here, Valdez?
Oh, I don't know. I like the way that Brimstone is looking at me.
Yeah, I think Brimstone's really buying into his role here.
that mustache is picture perfect.
But then the Omen's pretty good too. I mean, the Jet's always been good, and we've seen her actually come by with the Jet cosplay a couple of times.
And Sage as well.
Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, that's an excellent set there. I don't know how I feel about the Jet Brim Omen comp. That's a lot of smokes and no flashes, but we'll see how that fares for them.
So we're done with the tech pause. We're right back into the game. Sorry about that small delay, guys. And we will continue with this. We got 4 rounds left in the first half. GenG heavily, safely in control of this one so far.
Oh, and they are just going to go all in. They are checking for the potential operator, but they will just go as 5. They are not watching their flank. They simply just want to overpower them. Again, GenG also running the double duelist. And they're putting up the pit to shut down the connection from Defender's spawn.
Yeah. It's something you mentioned in the first series we had today. They really just want to make sure they get at least 7-round wins on attack. If they can get that, I mean, they put themselves in a great spot. Even if they lose everything else, obviously the more rounds, the merrier, but they will commit a lot to making sure they take this one down, including that pit. Let's see if it works out as 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 got to be the first one to get the kill, actually, onto GodDead.
Yeah, just through the smoke. OTS holds his position, though, right as he gets flashed. He actually returns into the pit for a second kill as well.
He's holding on to that pit with the team as trying to tap the spike here.
Oh, bhai. You're so good.
And GenG will, in fact, secure a 7th round win on attack on Fracture. Again, T1's map pick.
आप बेटर ब्रिमस्टोन कॉस्प्ले करते हैं. थैंक यू कदम भाई. भूख लग रही है.
जिलेट वाले भी एग्री करते हैं. मैं भाविन वो तो जिलेट वाली भी एग्री करते हैं.
बात तो सही है. थोड़ा मूंग लेके आता भाई, बॉइल्ड हाफ टाइम पे. अभी घर पे हो तो ऐसा सुख है, कुछ ना कुछ रहता है अलग-अलग खाना.
His face was like, whoa, I'm like pretty good at this game. Wow, like I should go pro.
A decent consideration.
Yeah. See how this goes. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻, he's got an answer as the Jet comes in. Meteor is maybe overheating here a little bit as charging into 3 people perhaps was not it. At least he got the 1 kill, and he does get some space for the team as GenG will get onto this B site.
Yeah, he wasn't quite aware that Munchkin was prepared there as well. He thought it was just the 2 that got flashed, tries to secure the kill. Now, Rolling Thunder available, so King's closing the distance. He wants to swing as soon as that ult comes out, and he's going to be good for 1.
That he will. Let's see what Ban can get done with the 9s. He picks up 1 Zeta. Comes out of the spawn and does get another one as 𝐸𝐺 waiting on tower,
Arre,
but
arre,
he gets cornered into, well, the corner with the
Hello,
aftershock.
Watson.
And T1 will be able to pick
Hey
up
Clays, how are
finally
you?
third round win.
आप भी कर रहे थे ना watch
That was
party?
a 7-round in a row streak for GenG. So
तो
finally,
थोड़ा
T1
ब्रिम
were able to put a
cosplay हो
stop
जाता
to
अभी
that.
कहाँ से करूँ बैठे बैठे
This
ब्रिम cosplay
is
करूँ
the
क्या
longest round streak we've seen from GenG in quite some time, because they simply just haven't been winning
Ah,
a lot of
first,
rounds or maps the past couple of weeks. Of course, again, as we mentioned, they finally started to look revitalized as they were pushed to the edge yesterday.
Yes,
in
but
the
now
lower
I'm going
bracket
to
here in
meet
the
your
playoffs.
BFF Blay.
But
अच्छा,
now
okay.
coming alive, can they continue it? You mentioned it earlier, Valdez. They use the pit. They go for the 5-man rush onto A site. They've secured 7 rounds. They can rest up here. You know, no need to force anything
वो
too
दिन के
crazy.
बाद
I
तो
mean,
Blay मिला ही
I
नहीं
would
मुझे.
actually just make sure you get the showstopper for the next
बस
round.
सब घर पहुंच
More
गए
than
उतना पता
anything,
है.
right? Get that extra orb, and then whether Goddead gets a kill or dies,
और हम
you'll
लोग ने
have that
फ्लाइट
ultimate
पकड़
to
ली.
break open a
ओपा
site
जी
for the
आपका
last round
फेवरेट
of the
मैप
half.
it is
Definitely a consideration. There's a lot of utility being
Split
used right
पसंद है
now.
मेरे
That
को.
A-main orb, as the rest of the team here for GenG is actually
Haven
moving
पसंद है.
Icebox.
किसको सपोर्ट
Oh
कर
my God,
रहे
that
हैं?
works.
मैं
The Boombot. It draws so much
चाहता
attention.
हूँ जेंजी जीत जाए.
I mean, Goddead has simply drawn the
Actually,
entire
दोनों ही
team.
चलेगा, पर
T1
ऐसा
Munchkin alone with no help,
comeback
just a
arc हो जाएगा
single
GenG
Judge.
का.
It is good for 1 kill. Can he stay alive though? No.
Yeah, sticks around a little bit too long. He really wanted
And I
to get
thought
that
जेंजी के
Nanoswarm
प्लेयर्स
down,
इंटरनेशनल नहीं
but he
खेल
was
रहे
not
ना.
able to. The plant comes in.
नहीं.
हाँ, किंग खेला है
T1
बस.
still up a
Meteor
member.
भी तो
I
खेला
think
है.
it's planted on default. They're not
Meteor
quite
किसने
sure
खेला?
yet that Eco has made
Meteor
his
वो
escape
जापानीज
and that
टीम
it's
में था ना,
planted in the
क्रेजी
middle of the
रैकून्स या
site.
कोई तो.
Okay.
All right, TS just trying to buy time
नहीं
here
नहीं
by
नहीं,
teleporting
क्रेजी रैकून
behind.
नहीं, वो कौन था जो लोगों
Zaya's
ने
ready for it, but
जेटा को
TS
हरा
is just
के
gonna
आए
hide
थे.
here for as long as possible.
जेनफ्री का टीम जो था.
Yeah, now I
Northampton.
think TS is going to go
हाँ,
down. It's all up to
Northampton.
Eco to try to win this one somehow. He's got the angle, but they're all trying to swing onto him as, yeah, they're just going to hold it with a 3-to-1 angle.
अभी थोड़ा रीटेक
And
खेल खेल के
this one up, they're
ये
gonna
लोग
give the
जीत
ultimate
रहे
over
थे
to
अभी.
Carpe.
हाँ.
And now T1 trying to get 3 in a row and make the 7-5. That is definitely doable if they do move over to attack.
ठीक है, 8-4 भी रिस्पेक्टेबल हाफ होगा जेंजी के लिए, और डिफिकल्ट रहेगा ये लोग के लिए भी सेम चीज रेप्लिकेट करना.
हाँ, 7-5 भी अगर हो गया तो आई थिंक T1 अच्छी कंडीशन में है.
हाँ, yes.
पिस्टल के साथ.
बट वो लोग का composition, ये लोग का जेंजी का composition is very annoying to begin against. समझ रहे? वो वाइपर और वो ओमन प्लस ब्रीच इरिटेट कर देंगे, प्लस वो लोग के पास फास्ट रोटेशन है. और 3-4 राउंड में तो ओमन अल्टी आती ही रहेगी उसकी.
Zaya's waiting, and he hears the orb tap. He should be able to take one, and that he does. And not only is it one, he gets a bunch of damage as well.
भाई,
Takes
ये
him
भी
out
मर
with
गया.
paint shells as T1 Zaya player is
Zaya भाई.
GenG.
I was about to
भाई
say,
वो
well,
single
thank
handedly
God for
घुमा रहा है उन लोग के लिए
GenG
game,
that
to
it
be
was
very
Meteor
honest.
who died, 'cause then you can still get the show
Double
stopper.
controller really
tournament
annoying,
में.
especially on
I
this
mean,
map. Yeah.
Zaya player says,
इसके सामने थोड़ा
nope,
slow
you will
खेलना
not
पड़ता
have
है.
that opportunity. Lockdown used for good measure. I mean, they
वो लोग के
still
पास
have
अंदर जाने का
man
विंडो बहुत
watching
छोटा
AJ.
रहेगा, समझ रहा है क्या? वो
Only 2
स्मोक
members
शफल हो
on
रहा है या
GenG.
वाइपर का
It looks very
फ्यूल
likely
शफल हो रहा है,
that this
उतने
is
में
going
इन
to
होना ही
end in a
पड़ेगा वो लोग
5-7
को.
हाँ.
scoreline.
कंट्रोल सेंट्री की खेलना पड़ेगा वो लोग को पूरा.
Yes, you know,
Walk
from
in
giving over 7
control और
rounds,
फिर
his best case
हाँ,
scenario
walk in
for T1
अच्छा काम कर देगा.
as
Yes.
well. Just gonna wait and try to tap on the head as he does not move away from that
बट
ball
उसको
line.
थोड़ा लेना पड़ेगा रिस्क. अपना बैन भाई को अभी या साया प्लेयर को रिस्क लेना पड़ेगा.
And I like
Ball
this
bill के
choice
through
from
में
GenG. Now,
space
they are gonna
उठाने
have
का
to run at a
देखना
certain
पड़ेगा.
point. They tell him to go to the far side so they don't hear
क्योंकि
him
मंचकिन
screaming just
उतना नहीं
yet.
कर सकता.
But
किलजॉय
the idea
स्पेस
here is
लेना
we
लिमिटेशन पड़
take
जाता है.
control of tower and we put a smoke up and it's a 2v3. T1 has no reason to stay split up, right? They want to keep their numbers advantage, so let's at least get the plant, try to reset position. The nanoswarms will come out just to see if they can get some damage or time, but GenG, this is working out to the best of their abilities. Now T1, how well
Alt है रे
aware
इको
are
के पास
they
अभी.
that one person could be
हाँ
going for the
निकाल
kill
सकता,
failure?
बट ये
This is
टीएस का
not an
पोजीशन बहुत
expected
ज्यादा
position. You
एग्रेसिव
would
है.
think that GenG is playing this together.
अरे सैंड अल्ट मार दिया तो
Absolutely. See how it works for him. The Rolling Thunder is right there.
बहुत
Catches
गंदा अल्ट मारा है इसने.
one, but he goes
बहुत
straight down
गंदा
the
अल्ट मारा है.
door.
क्या कर रहा है
Now
इको?
it's up
राइट
to
में
TS.
खींच छोड़ा यार.
All alone.
He needs to let them pass. Oh no, but they check him right as he jumps over.
And that is
10
good
fight
enough.
doable
T1
है
able to
T1
pick
के
up
लिए.
5
हाँ.
rounds on the
Yeah.
defense. It's not ideal,
लग गया, मैं
but
कुछ खाने को
from
लेके आया
the
guys.
situation they
एक
were
मिनट.
in, at least they get the last 3. So now we're going to have to see what T1 looks like on the attack. It all started with Zaya player just understanding they were going to go for the orb. and then locking it down with all of his utility.
Yeah, I mean, 𝘼𝐽𝐿 held this tower down, got all 3 of those kills. Now, at this setup, they realize the Rolling Thunder's available. They try to bait it out. It works perfectly. You know, 𝘼𝐽𝐿 kind of forced to use that as we had GenG already committing to the split position in the post plant. But again, I mean, we're seeing some good back and forth in the ideas here. GenG no longer the pushover they were in the later half of the regular season, trying to return to their form. You mentioned it earlier, not quite 100% yet, but putting up a good fight.
Sanitize kar le DAMZ.
Yeah, it's just better than anything we've seen at the latter half of the regular season, so that's always a good sign. Zeta has a lot to say. I mean, there is a lot to talk about. I think that, you know, giving over 7 rounds in a row and even using a timeout and still not able to stop the tide, the waves that were made by GenG is concerning, I'd say, to say the least, as we've got even more cosplay out there. I'm not sure if they're going to show that on camera, but we have more.
भाई लोग के पास Bhavin वो advantage भी है, पता है क्या? Killjoy Ultimate का.
I will spoil that one of them is holding an operator. If you can guess which agent is holding the operator in the cosplay in chat, you get brownie points, but not much else. Oh, there it is.
Hello, chat.
It's not the Viper holding it. It's the Sage.
Best
I mean, this is some good cosplay.
भाई पनीर में कुछ भी खा लो.
And this is also one
Chat
of
पढ़
the
रहे हो क्या कर भाई? ये सभी
chamber
जस्ट पढ़ना
this
स्टार्ट
season.
किया है.
Yeah, you know, buff
पोपाची
chamber.
किधर है भाई? बिना बोले गायब हो गया एक तो.
I will say, I only give the Viper cosplay an 8 out of 10 because the Viper's not holding a judge. That is the best weapon for that agent. They're holding the Vandal. I don't really
Grim
like
Harbor.
it. But
I think इसने खेला है पहले भी. खेल सकते हैं, but
It's better than
not a huge fan of
a
it.
classic.
well, you know what? Yes, that is true.
Yeah. Saying all the very obvious stuff.
अगर भाई वन स्वैग भाई को उठा लो. Insane
So,
player है, also top
T1
rated
on the
100.
attack. They've got the double duelists as well. Ban and 𝘼𝐽𝐿 Player have.
Where did VLT go wrong, bro? नहीं पता यार अभी honestly.
Zeta is popping off on top
अगर
for his
भाई
team so far.
crowd shout करके location
So is
बता
TS,
सकते
actually.
हैं.
The 2 IGLs are
Yeah.
on top.
All right, GenG, they want to fight as well. Here's the thing, they don't have a Sentinel, right? They've got that
Sir,
Omen as a
हाँ
second
शायद
controller.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
They
मैं
want to
देखा
push
है
out, but they're
Grim
not
Harbor,
winning these
not sure.
fights.
बैंड ने उड़ा दिया भाई.
And take a look at this. They all take the rope over, and now they go disc to drop, and everybody on GenG is out of position.
Yeah.
It's just a free sight.
I mean, the entire goal that Ban had by holding A main was just to draw them out, you know, and make sure that they are committing to the south side of the map. He actually gets an extra kill for his troubles, continues to put T1 in a numbers advantage. Now this is a free
TS
side.
भाई को आवाज नहीं आई क्या? इस साइड पे smokes गिरे, main पे था तभी.
I mean, initially they didn't even know.
Walk करके आगे भागे चले जा रहा है, चले जा रहा है,
Now
चले
the
जा
map
रहा
is
है.
going to be a whiles away from King. He has to check so many corners on his way into the site.
Including that one. And while they do, going to give some information over to the side of T1.
There's not much that GenG can use, really just the fault line now. The smoke has been used on Dish.
It's actually going to hit both of them, as meanwhile Munch is in the corner. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 and TS, they pick up 2. There's not a lot of time. The 2 headshots from Munchkin are enough, as he clutches it out just barely in the pistol round.
Munchkin.
That is
लोग
massive.
swing क्यों कर रहे हैं बैठ के पर?
Huge win
Option
for
क्या है
T1,
उनके
and
पास?
Munchkin
Spike diffuse
continues to get these
करना
pistol
तो
अरे
है.
उन लोग नहीं. T1 के साइड वाले players. Munchkin देखते हैं ना cross.
हाँ पता नहीं मेरे को भी नहीं समझा. Brixton के बाद swing कर रहे चापाचाप. बोल रहे man advantage है कर लेंगे. ये देख.
That's not even bad swings, right? I mean, TS tries to go for the wide, and then 𝘼𝐽𝐿 tries to follow up, but Munchkin knows exactly what's happening. Munchkin predicts it. Absolutely incredible.
That's going to put them on the map here. Try to take a second round. Munchkin once again, he's just going to hold on to the ghost. He's like, well, this worked for me last time. Ban going to pick up with the early Phantom buy. He will go down, but obviously they can just pick up that gun, as now T1 will take a B site.
Piper ball के ऊपर से updraft मार के.
They make sure they clear the site while Munchkin takes the time to collect the orb. They lost one member, but Munchkin has the ghost, so if they all survive from here on out, they can toss over that weapon and carry over.
Godhead हमेशा से रेस खेलता था क्या fracture पे? No bro, वो क्यों खेलता था usually? अभी रेस खेल रहा है.
Here on the right side, they've got to be able to peek at the same time as the fault line's going to come in, but Meteor already got the kill.
Yeah, the
इन लोगों ने
timing
लोटस
is
पे भी कॉम चेंज
fantastic,
किया है भाई
because now
जेंजी ने
Nico says, well, I wasn't really a part of this, so
क्यों फेड
I'm just
खेलते
gonna
थे ये
wait
लोग
and
अभी
Sewers
ब्रीच खेल रहे हैं
die to the spike.
Yep.
अरे इस पे
Get a little
Lotus,
bit from
Lotus,
his way,
yes.
but it is just a classic. Oh, they suspect it as well. Saya knows.
Yeah. If that were me, I would have.
यही दिक्कत है थोड़ा खाओ तो और भूख लग जाती है
But
And the sewers.
और खाओ
yes,
Yeah, that probably.
that was the safer play.
it
Instead,
was.
he looked for the angle. They were expecting it. These guys know each other very well, and they know what they're capable of on those, those weird positions. But
Yeah.
still, able to get that kill. And we're all tied up at 7.
Right there.
All right. I mean, Meteor and Goddead, they got to start picking up more kills, right? I mean, Goddead's had some good pain shills. Meteor's had some good space creation with the dash-ins. But here's the thing. The entire point of this double duelist is to allow Meteor to pop off. This time it's at the sacrifice of Goddead.
ये भी सही है भाई
Yeah, Saban and Goddead traded. T1 all looking to go in through a main.
अच्छा
They do
पुश कर रहे
have,
हैं
their
जेंजी पर
Killjoy Munchkin is slowly taking that rope
टाइमिंग ना
ball
हो जाए
into
जब
the
तक वो
middle.
क्लियर करे
Trying to join
ये
up
साइड
with
जब
Team
तक
Meanwhile,
हाँ
Gen
अटक
G trying to
जाएंगे
get some information and clear out Dish right now. And that will give them a good chance, but we'll have to see the timing of when T1 push, because there is a chance that if they go fast enough, GenG are just not in position to stop this.
Yeah, Gen G's
Wait,
goal right
no,
now,
no.
they've already ditched the site, right? So let's just make sure we clear it all and then go for the retake. Meanwhile, T1, they creep up once again. They're starting to do this a lot across the different series, where they say, okay, after the initial skirmishes, let's just slowly creep up, get whatever information we can, and then strike all at once. They will get the spike plant once again. They're still holding on to A main. The post plant position, not terrible. I mean, not the absolute most ideal, but pretty darn good. They can still
Molly है ना
spam
कारपे के
the spike
पास
from main as well. It is planted for them.
Let's see this retake now from GenG. They try to swarm from many different angles. They've cleared out quite a lot as immediately Meteor's on top of the site and gonna create havoc here. He picks up 2. Actually, Zico gets over the aftershock, and now they're clearing out Sands, but Carpe holds it down until Eco gets him, and lining it up here is Meteor. He's got a cloudburst as well. As they gotta start defusing this, Munchkin, will he check it? He'll have to, but immediately Meteor takes him down, and GenG will take the bonus.
भाई एक्सपेंसिव तो कर दिया ये लोगों ने
चलेगा
round.
फिर भी अच्छा राउंड है बोला
हाँ
in first. Make sure he just gets the pings on the minimap, then
दो राइफल से मीटियोर और फार्म करके अल्टीमेट से खेल सकता है तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता दो राइफल से का ड्रॉप कर सकता है वो अभी भी
कोई तो इको करे मैं जाके मूंग लेके
further behind, not trying to get wall spam, making sure that they would have to walk out of the smoke to check his position on that second floor.
Nice. They're giving each other nices. That's a good sign.
बट वो इनिशिएटिव बहुत अच्छा था वो लोग जो डिश वापस रीएग्रेस कर रहे थे ना बहुत मस्त था वो
Need to support your
बहुत
brothers
जरूरी
in
होता है ये
arms.
सब प्लेस
Try to move together as a team to take the victory.
क्योंकि एज डिफेंडर तू स्टैटिक बैठेगा तो खत्म है
Instill some of that confidence in them as a
बेचारे मंचकिल के बुरा लगा वो ऐसे ही
T1
स्पिट और मोली डाला उसका अलार्म बोर्ड उड़ गया
Yeah, but look at GenG's position. They have Meteor's gonna peek out first, and his goal is just get one kill.
भाई ये लोग का है ना अर्ली यूटिलिटी यूसेज है ना बहुत इंसेन है मालूम है क्या स्पेस डिनाई करने के लिए जो ये लोग यूटिल डालते हैं ना जेंजी वाले बहुत अनोइंग है हेजिटेंट नहीं है ये लोग वाले यूटिलिटी बंद करने के लिए तूने ये लोग का लोटस का वो देखा है ए एग्जीक्यूट कैसा है एज अटैकर जब वो लोग क्यू और फेड खेलते थे उसमें वो लोग
even though he is stunned up, is able to hold on to tower for now.
हेजिटेंट ही
He's got
नहीं
a
है
strong
यूटिलिटी
sniper in
बंद
with the
करने
2,
के
and
लिए
Saya kills them both.
Yeah, but do they know that TS is also here?
फ्रैगमेंट
He's hidden
सब
in the
डाल
smoke.
देते थे ओमन टीपी
Oh, they saw him. They tried to spam him. He's good for one, but that's not going to be
चलो
enough.
इको है रुक जा मैं लेके आया
हाँ
That was a very
Ganesh
tricky round,
Bhau.
actually. With all of that tower play as well, and TS trying to lurk on the site. Doesn't work out, really, although he did get the one. And that's going to be a timeout now, the first one for GenG. As expected, this is a very close series, or map so far, between these two.
Yeah, the fault lines and the rolling thunders, and then Saya right here, if it wasn't for that. Because here's the thing, I mean, King jumping forward with the shorty to get info and try to get one kill, open things up for his teammate. An incredible decision made, but Saya is just too good. I mean, he has been at the top of the scoreboard for T1 across so many of their matches when they're able to bring home these wins.
That last spray from 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐿 through the smokes from that range was kind of insane as he picked up his 3rd kill. And T1 were able to tie it up here, so
Ganesh,
curious
where
to
is
see where
bounce
we go
Madi?
now from here, because T1's attacking side, it's been strong. They've been able to take the pistol,
Where
move
is
in, and
Mr.
tie things
Chayan?
up, but it hasn't looked as dominant as GenG's attacking side. So GenG maybe trying to put a stop to the momentum now and try to lock it down from here.
Yeah, I mean, the overall ideas are still decent from GenG, right? Hold these crossfires to make sure you check the initial
क्या वो टाइम आउट ले लिया था क्या?
to make sure they don't get arcade for free.
हाँ.
Push
अच्छा.
out of one
Jayant eating bucket biryani at home. Ganesh Gangadhar, how are you, bro? सही है गणेश. जाते वक्त तू फोन भी नहीं उठाया भाई. बाय बोल रहा था मैं तेरे को.
गणेश किधर है? इधर मुंबई बूट कैंप पे है कि घर गया है?
Yeah, they're in
नहीं,
immediately.
boot camp पे था.
As
the scoreboard is in the way, but however the action will continue.
Oh, there we go. Nice. We can see again as T1 are in Sands. They push very aggressively in, but a lot of smokes to stop them now. GenG trying to maneuver into position to stop this.
Oh, what? Ban catches him right at the edge as he's trying to walk away after the shadow step. But here's the thing, T1 still cannot actually enter the site. Oh no, Eco. Oh, he does check both corners, but he cannot get the kill.
Yeah, Goddead will get one. Meteor's got Blade Storm as well. He picks up 2, but gets blanked at the end. That was nearly a cheeky, thrifty from GenG, but not meant to be.
I mean, even 𝘼𝐽𝐿 was brought down, right?
बस
One more
पासपोर्ट
knife and he
लेने
would have been
मुंबई ही
dead.
आना पड़ेगा पोपा.
That could have created the reset where Meteor was able to really clean up that entire fight, but
मैं
you
क्यों
know, a
आऊँ पर?
valiant effort from GenG on an
मेरे को क्या
Eco,
मिलेगा?
but alas, they cannot turn it into a thrifty. And Showstopper is still in the hands of 𝘼𝐽𝐿 Player. Orbital Strike still available. Team 1, they have a couple more rounds in the chamber to try to continue this lead in the second half.
Yeah, it's so close. I mean, take a look at the creds they have left over. Ban gonna go for the Blade Storm. He has to buy for his teammate, though. Now we got the Rolling Thunder. They trying to move in and retake Bench as Meteor gets in. Kind of runs into the wall, but still able to take out that one, and Eco's right there to help him out.
Yeah, Eco's just trying to make sure he covers all angles. Goddead able to provide support
सही है
as
भाई,
well. They
foreman
get the
भी.
spike down, and they know Zeta's position. They found him when Meteor pushed out.
मेरे को एक चीज हमेशा प्रॉब्लम होता था हैकर.
And they are prepared for it. They hear the
जब
orb
तुम
now
लोग
as well, and T1
3 मैच
says,
में आर्केड पुश
well,
कर
I'm
रहे हो तो
losing
इससे
this round
4
anyway.
खेल
Might
के
as well
अगर
do what I
इतना
can.
योलो गैम्बल करना ही है.
Yeah, take the Arcade Orb. Try to
तो 4
go
खेल
deep,
के एक
maybe
जन को बीमेन
that
देखने
one
लगा दो.
down. Although we do have Vico sitting
लोग ने
right
किया.
here watching that, and maybe
मजा
Zeta's
आया.
just gonna hang out in the sewer.
हम लोग 3-2 कर रहे थे ना. 2 बीमेन और 3 आर्केड.
What are the most probable positions? Now, GenG, because
नहीं,
they're so low on creds, they are not going to go on
पूरा
the
साइड
at
नहीं
least
बोल
not
रहा हूँ.
this
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
early.
कि
Maybe one of them, you know,
तुम लोग
tries to
3-2
go for
2
it at
बीमेन
the
और
end.
3 आर्केड पुश कर रहे थे.
Close in here.
अच्छा ए पूरा खाली.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, तू डिफेंस का बोल रहा है क्या? डिफेंस हम लोग वो कर रहे थे. डिश पे हम लोग का ब्रीच टर्न टर्रेट सेटअप था. ए रीटेक था.
नहीं नहीं, तुम लोग का बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं. इन जनरल बोल रहा हूँ. टीम जब आर्केड पुश करती है,
हाँ
राइट, कभी कभी विदाउट डिश पुश है. मैं बोलता हूँ उससे अच्छा 4 भी खेल लेने का और साइड में बीमेन वालों को पनिश करने का.
अग्रीड. एक बंदे को बस बीमेन मे बी ब्रिम को रखने का, जो स्मोक मॉली कर सकता है बस टाइम बाय करने के लिए, और वो लोग वापस पीछे आ सकते हैं आर्केड से. अगर वो लोग बीमेन से हिट कर रहे तो भी ये रीटेक खेल सकते हो टाइम पे. किलजॉय के यूटिल्स के साथ किलजॉय डिश खेल सकती है या सिटी.
At the end of the day, GenG holding on.
और अगर आप साई भाई हो तो आप किलजॉय को भी साइड पे ही लगाओगे. अनप्रेडिक्टेबल.
तेरे को याद है कि नहीं तुम लोग के सामने असेंट पे भी हमने क्या किया था? 2 बंदे बीमेन पुश किए थे, 3 बंदे बैक साइड पे बैठे थे हम लोग. वैसे से कॉल देता था ना तेरे सामने, मेरी भी टाइट हो जाती थी. क्या बोल रहा है ये? और वर्क भी करता था.
मैं ए चला गया तो फिर खत्म.
बट तू आता भी तो तू भी बी पे ही था.
अरे तो 2 को मार दिया हम लोग ने. 2 for 1 ट्रेड था तो कौन नहीं जाएगा बी ऐसे 4v3 सिनेरियो में.
वही तो उसका भी लॉजिक था. बी आएगा वो.
of Arcade. They're so ready for this. Meteor has to run out. Yeah, he realizes that.
देख एंड में सीरीज हम लोग जीतते थे
हाँ बस वही तो था क्योंकि हमारे गोपी भाई थे ना द लवली स्विंगिंग बेबी
सब गोपी पे ढकल दिया नहीं नाइस
गोपी ही था भाविन एक और था द वन द चोजन वन यस वो तो था ही बट गोपी भाई भी कम नहीं थे ना गोपी भाई को पता है हम पहली 4v5 खेलते थे दिमाग में लॉजिक लग उसमें गोपी भी
As here comes GodDead, he's got a rocket, but no name on it, as now he peeks into two and gets taken out by Munchkin.
Hey, GodDead.
Missing the initial kill on Saya.
कभी-कभी सोचता तेरे को मालूम है कि रेज या जेट सचल करके जाने वाले तो दूसरे वाले पे फोकस करना मुश्किल हो जाता है क्या मारने के लिए
Okay, TS still good for one.
भाई आज के तारीख में तो मैं रेस खेलता हूँ तो मैं वो जेट और रेस देखता हूँ मैं तो अल्टी मारता ही नहीं दूसरे है तू ही मारता हूँ मैं
Oh, and it's outside of orbital strike range.
तो सेकंड सचल हक भी दिया
A successful retake for GenG.
ये कैसे हो गया
भाई किंग भाई अंदर जाके दो पेल के आ गए अभी क्या कर सकते हैं
We had some big rotations, both teams really trying to outthink each other. At the end of the day, GenG win.
उसका वाइपर वॉल देख कितना वियर्ड है भाई
Clears out sewer, allows King to push in as well with the smoke and tower. Orbital strike goes wide, and they hold down the site. Very nicely handled by GenG under immense pressure at the end of that round.
Yeah, I mean, they understood the mission, especially when it came down to that 3v3, that with the orbital strike, if we do not push in early, we will not have the advantage. And they realize Brimstone probably outside of the site. It's going to be a 3v2, and they'll be absolutely correct in that push. Now GenG having the read once again.
ये क्या flash पकड़ के बैठा है?
Push here. Oh, I like the flashpoint setup here from Eco, trying to just get it at the top of the box. If they get contact, they will flash everyone. But Meteor will have it behind his back. Yeah,
Please ये पे आओ दोस्तों देखना है मेरे को ये क्या flash करने वाला है.
Yeah. As well, they're really trying to push them out of this one. Asaya just moves in and through
I guess वो Meteor आगे जाने वाला है इसलिए उसके पीछे ऊपर फ्लैश कर रहा रहेगा ये जो ऊपर रेलिंग है एक्सपेक्टेड था वो वॉक ही नहीं करेगा बी पेन पे जब इधर
एक तो साया ने उठाया दूसरा किसने उठाया
However, TS is also on the flank as well.
दूसरा वाला मैंने भी देखा नहीं किल फीड पे.
This is a free kill. He's got a stinger. He's gonna upgrade big time. T1 on a half eco are just upgrading.
घुमा दिया ये लोगों ने
राउंड. Even gonna pick up another kill. Those are Meteor is didn't necessarily have to peek him, but
पैसा भी इसको बचाना पड़ेगा नहीं तो भाई नहीं आएगा.
Will at least take Ban down.
Yeah, I mean, Ban, it was a free weapon upgrade, right? Might as well try to take it out of Meteor's hands because
yes, एक ही गन दे सकते हैं. अगर एक सेव करता है तो बहुत फायदेमंद होगा. Meteor सेव करता है ना तो हो जाएगा भाई ये लोग का.
If you get upgrades, great. If not,
हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ ना. एक गन चाहिए.
Exactly. Meteor's just going to hold on to this.
50 निकाल लिया भाई लोगों ने सेमी बाय मतलब.
Second one here for GenG. T1 still hold one. Saya player has come alive here at the end. That push at a B main, man, that was crazy. It's really hard to predict that, but Saya player from time to time, this is why he is such a dominant player, is that he can do stuff like that most players just will not even attempt.
Yeah, I mean, the confidence that he has, he's constantly top of the board.
ये लोग को स्केल करना पड़ेगा रे. बीमेन का इन्फो लेना पड़ेगा. अभी ये लोग एक्सप्लॉइट कर रहे बीमेन बार-बार.
You will gladly take that duty as the primary entry player.
एक फास्ट बीमेन कंट्रोल के लिए कुछ कर सकते हैं लोग. बीमेन कंट्रोल लेके मे बी अंडरपास गया या कुछ भी हो रहा है.
I am curious what the discussion here is because
ब्रीच टर्न स्मोक और जेट जा सकता है. वाइपर ये कंट्रोल कर सकती है वॉल और स्मोक के साथ.
एटलीस्ट उन लोगों को प्रेजेंस तो दिखाना पड़ेगा कि हम हैं यहाँ पे.
यस
तुम नहीं आ सकते हो राजा.
The initial default setups push out of one side, get ready for the initial entry on the other part of the map. I think that's been a good counter to what T1 has shown so far in the playoffs on Fracture.
Yeah, absolutely. You certainly, as GenG, could have waited maybe one more round, but
GodDead भाई को भी थोड़ा chill करना पड़ेगा. चपाचप overheat कर रहे.
Looks like, you know, outside of a couple of full armors.
एक round GodDead भाई उड़ा है उसके बाद गेम में दिखे नहीं जाता मेरे को.
Try to take the lead and try to use that momentum. No more timeouts for GenG, so we'll hope for their sake that it works out. GodDead. Yep, get some info.
ठीक है
Tries
लोग
to peek it,
ये
and
भी
Ben's
सही
just gonna
लॉजिक
take
ही
his
है
head off.
Well, this just
तो
absolutely
वापस
isolates
अरे
Eco.
भाई
He
वो
has
ब्रिज
nowhere
टर्न
to go. He has to
कांटेक्ट तो
fight on
होने
his
दे
own, and
टर्न
he
तब
can't even
करेगा
get one
टर्न के
kill.
पहले ही पिक कर लिया
Now
है
a 5v3 GenG. They have to go for a retake,
Desperate
but
हो रहे हैं
you
लोग।
got to start to consider, do we
अच्छा था
save
सेटअप मालूम है
and
लोग
just
का
try to
आर्केड
fight
भी
back in the
कंट्रोल
next
था
round?
डिश
'Cause
है
if
अगर
we fight
एमेन
here
लेते भी
and
थे
we
वो
do
लोग
not
तो
win,
रिटेक
then
के लिए
GenG,
डिश
they would
होता
be
था
tasked
आर्केड
with
से तो
having to
स्केल
go
कर
to
सकते थे
overtime.
मस्त
Yeah, it's rough. It's a rough call, King. He peeks out a spawn. He's looking for members.
बट
There's
जब
a
पहला
shot
कांटेक्ट
here.
हुआ
Lines it up. Carpe
पहला
now
कांटेक्ट हुआ
in
तभी भी ये
position,
लोग
and Ben is
स्केल
right there
करना
with his
स्टार्ट
third
कर
kill,
सकते
and
थे
TS
भीमेन
now
तो स्केल
all
कर ही
alone.
सकता था
They've
वाइपर
got
वो
a
किया
very
नहीं
good
उसने
idea
स्पॉन आ गया
what
वो
angle he will be coming from, and now I think he's just gonna, he's just gonna run away. Can't ask that much from him. And that should be T1 after GenG's timeout, taking a very clean round.
Yeah, and it all starts with that peek out on Dish. I mean, I get the idea from GodDead, right? You sent your boom bot, it just got taken out. You figure they would have swung back, so you want to get an early swing out. That way, when the fault line pops and they try to avoid it, you'll have an easy
Scale
kill.
मतलब आगे बढ़ सकते
Ban
हैं
was
guys.
thinking even one step further ahead and say, well, what if I push out even further ahead? And
स्केल
he's just
मतलब
ready
हाँ
for it.
वही
It's a game of
फॉरवर्ड
chicken.
Hit that like
Who's
and subscribe button
who's
guys.
gonna peek even farther than the other
पुश
guy?
करना मतलब स्केल करना
And
बोलते
eventually it ends up being
You
Ban.
can pick up the
Maybe some
advanced
confidence
positions.
knowing that even if he goes down, he's got Blade Storm up next. Not 100% sure, just a confident player in general. Now Saya player and Ban up at the top of the scoreboard for T1. And GenG in a dire position. They don't have money. They have some ultimates here. We'll see if Meteor pops the Blade
HellrangeR के
Storm
साथ
on
कौन है
this
भाई?
round.
Hacker
They
भाई.
try to avoid
Me,
match point,
Medal
or will we wait
Hacker.
for a bit of a buy round? Well,
I'm the coach for Medal Esports.
that's my question answer.
They're watching for all the places that GenG could push out of. They were watching for the double updraft Blade Storm. They're watching for the
भाई,
BB
nice
push
turn,
out
bro.
from the Raze. Uh-oh.
नहीं 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 नहीं
What?
Meteor.
That's gotta be a kill.
बिल्जक दिए
I
इसने
mean, the
स्टन
guy was
बंदे पे
stunned. You have Blade Storm.
And
बेचारा
here's what's crazy,
वैसे
as
इतना
much
अच्छे
as
अच्छे
he
मारता
realizes
है
it's too late
और
for him to escape, he sticks to the very edge, so his gun
अभी
goes
last round में
over
क्या मारा
into
था
the pit
उसने
as he
भाई?
dies.
That's ridiculous.
No weapon given over.
That is so high level. Like,
भाई
I
T1
don't
बहुत
even
अच्छा
know how you
रिएक्शन
think of
दे
that in
रही
that
है
moment. He's like, I'm
जैसे
dead. I'm
दी
just
का
gonna,
डिस्केल
just
कर
gonna toss
रहे
my guns into the
हाँ, वो
abyss.
तो
एमेन
ये
लेके
तो बेसिक रिएक्शन
बेसिक है बेसिक है
I mean,
यस
GenG,
बेसिक है बट
you have to do
बहुत
whatever
सारी
you
टीम
can
भूल
here.
जाती है एक मैन
And listen, it's
डिसएडवांटेज
not
पे
gonna be
कभी कभी
much.
Yeah.
नहीं था ना मैन इन
I don't know
डिसएडवांटेज
what they can do.
गांडू
They're
उसने मार
gonna
दिया ना
root
एक
out
एक
Ban,
मारा
actually,
1:1
very nicely
ट्रेड
done.
हुआ Yes.
That utility usage. Carpe still hanging out at the door.
Yeah,
They've
Rolling
got a good
Thunder.
idea, but he is able to push out and get that timing. The Rolling Thunder
Oh,
doesn't
no.
matter. He's
भाई
not able
इको
to
भाई
get
भी
the
नशीले
kill.
भाई ये राउंड में इधर
Onto
ये
the
सिचुएशन में
stunned
रोलिंग थंडर
Zeta,
कैसा कमिट कर रहा
and
है
down they will go. 12 to 10.
हाँ वो
T1
हो गया है
on
क्या
match
इनका
points.
डेस्परेशन
And listen, the previous round on Dish with the fault line, that I get the logic, but here it's GenG starting to fall apart at the seams. Eco was ready to use that Rolling Thunder. Whatever, maybe it's not communicated, maybe you don't hear it. Something happens, God
नहीं अगर करना ही है तो टीएस को सिटी से नहीं आना चाहिए उसको सैंड आके वो अकेला गन वाला है ना भाई उसको जाके उड़ाना चाहिए
To his teammate's call, gets taken out and Eco's
ये
left
दो
all
जाते
alone.
इको इधर देख सकता था
Oh,
चल
gonna
तो
root out Meteor
बीमेन
for a
तो
little
होने वाला है
bit.
अभी
Not able to land the shot.
मास
It's
लड़ाई
Saya player. Another first blood for this carry on the side of T1. They
अरे
open
वो
up
मरा
the
नहीं
sight, and Meteor does get one with the shorty, but I think this round has got T1's name written all over it.
Yeah, an
Meteor one and
explosive
done ही खेल रहा था
entry to the
इधर
site, you know, between the duo side player and Ban, and I'll just say it like it is. Okay, well, he will go
Yeah.
down. I mean, the spike does get planted.
He had about 3 health, maybe 6.
Eco just about the same right now on this retake. It's not looking great.
तो अभी रोलिंग थंडर रहता था
His position
भाविन
very tricky here on the edge of the smoke.
इजीली एक साइड ले लेते थे साइड रोलिंग
See how
थंडर
it
करके
goes. Munchkin
साइड
and
ले लेते
Saya player pick up a
अगर
kill.
इसने ये
They
निकाल
are
दिया
one
19
round
अच्छे गाइस
and 1 kill away
मैं
from taking the first map away from
नाचूंगा इधर
GenG and being 1 step closer
जैसा
to
तुम
making
बोलोगे
it
वैसा नाचूंगा
ट्वर्क करेगा
Tokyo. That's
हाँ,
going
हाँ।
to be
करेगा
fracture win to the side of
ट्वर्क
निकाल ही
भी
नहीं
तो
सकता
A
है
very scary start. 7 rounds in
ये
a row
सबसे
given
safe
over
bet था
GenG. But
नहीं
T1,
नाचूंगा भी नहीं मैं बोल
they
देना
hunker
चाहिए था
down
घर
and they
एक घर
bring it
गिव
back.
कर दूं
Yeah, GenG looked good in the first half, but I gotta say, I think the real deal breaker here was the duo, the Raze Jet duo looked a lot better on the T1 side, right? While GenG were able to string
Absolutely.
together 7 rounds on attack. I mean, you look at that last round as an example. example. right? I mean, you've got.
ब्रो मालूम है मेरे को नहीं लगता ये लोग डिफेंसिवली प्रिपेयर्ड थे मालूम है क्या ये लोग के सेटअप कुछ थोड़े बहुत ऑन द फ्लाई नहीं लग रहे थे चेंज कर रहे थे
हाँ अटैक में थोड़ा बहुत थे उनके पास प्लान
हाँ
डिफेंस में क्योंकि उन लोगों को यूज्ड टू नहीं है ना विदाउट इन्फो के वो नाइफ का खेलने के तो आई थिंक
यस तो बहुत रैंडम खेल रहे थे डेस्परेट हो के पोजीशन ले रहे या फिर सेटअप भी जो है उसमें भी ब्रेक कर रहे पैटर्न बंदे असेंट तो जीत सकते पिछले बार भी जीते थे असेंट बट पिछले बार असेंट में डिफेंसिवली बहुत अच्छा खेले थे
हैकर भाई आपको चेस आती है हैकर भाई
यस सर
मेरे को सिखा थोड़ी
अभी मुंबई आऊंगा तभी सिखा दो
अरे अभी लाइव सिखा अभी chess.com पे खेल रहा हूँ एक गेम में
ओके
say what you will, but 7 first kills. Pretty intense.
Yeah, that's
E4 kill,
no matter
E4.
what. I mean, that's impressive no matter who you're playing against, what team you're playing in. Fan continuing to prove himself as a great
Ignore
Gen
कर वो
here,
Knight F3
whenever they
kill.
want to play this double duelist on the side of T1.
#1 fan from Singapore. T1 ends
ये पागल भी कर लेके
bringing out throngs of fans here tonight to watch this head-to-head match. Once again, the two Korean Titans going head-to-head, but T1 going to come out.
डिफेंडेड है तेरा पॉन बिशप डेवलप कर और किंग कैसल कर दे
भाई इतना नहीं समझ आता सिंपल बोल थोड़ा
बिशप जो है किंग के बाजू वाला उसको C4 पे रख
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up because while GenG had the lead in the first half and because that we
जो
feel
किंग
like
का
GenG
F वाला
was
बिशप है
so
ना
late,
उसको
what
C4
GenG
पे
and
रख
GenG fans should remember is that this was
क्लिक
T1's
कर
map
F
pick.
पे
They still beat, you know, GenG was still able to win on Ascent last time as well.
ये भाई ने क्या किया कर दिया एंजेलिना मैम ने
Take it to a map 3.
Yeah, it was 13-11, but a win's a win, and we'll have to see if they can do it again. Guys, we're going to take a quick commercial break, and then we will come back with the desk and map number 2.
चलो
Position already taken by Meteor, but there's 2 people there also checking up teams. Nico nearly coming from. Been in a bit of a rough spot, but it does it. Oh, and Gaga gets first sight. Up trying to just get out, but he can't run. He knew exactly where he was. The shot just spawned, not able to get him though, and the spray about the crossfire here.
उसके पास अभी ऑप्शन बहुत कम है भाई उसका हो चुका है जीजी
इतना जल्दी थोड़ी जीजी हो जाएगा
अबे अगर वो अभी नाइट H5 खेलती है तो तू क्वीन टेक्स नाइट कर सकता है अगर वो नाइट D5 खेलती है तो तेरा नाइट टेक्स D5 है अगर वो नाइट बैक जाती है तो तू सीधा क्वीन F3 खेल सकता है जो उसके रुक को आए करेगा अगर वो बिशप से प्रोटेक्ट करने देखेगा तो तू फिर को फ्री बिशप है अगर वो बिशप अगर गिव अवे करने के लिए अगर बिशप गिव अवे कर देगी तो उसके बाद तेरे पास और भी बहुत कुछ है
कि ये 8 मिनट नहीं खेलने वाली है क्या हेलो दीदी प्ले
नहीं उसके पास ऑप्शन बहुत मिनिमल है अभी अगर वो अभी नाइट बैक जाएगी और अगर तू क्वीन F3 डेवलप करता है तो उसको एक ही ऑप्शन बचता है कि उसको C6 खेलना पड़ेगा या तो C6 खेलना पड़ेगा या तो D5 खेलना पड़ेगा बट D5 खेलेगा तो तेरा पॉन एम्पासा करके कैप्चर कर सकता है D6 पे तो सेंस नहीं बन रहा है तो पॉन D5 तो नहीं उसके पास सबसे बेस्ट ऑप्शन हाँ सरेंडर ही है उसने हक दिया नाइट डेवलप करने के बाद आगे स्केल करके E4 हाँ E5 खेल
E5 खेलूं
अभी नाइट C6 खेल नाइट C6 क्वीन साइड का जो नाइट है ना क्वीन का जो नाइट है क्वीन के साइड का नाइट C6 हाँ ये C6 C हाँ डिफेंड करने के लिए
ये इसको लेगा तो नहीं
हाँ पॉन पुश कर वो वाला A6 पॉन पुश कर A पॉन 6 हाँ पुश कर करने दे कैप्चर उसको कोई दिक्कत नहीं है अभी तो चाहिए तो हाँ B5 भी डाल दे यस गुड अब तेरा नाइट F6 डेवलप कर नहीं वो बिशप है हाँ नाइट F6 कर F6 हाँ अभी उसको हाँ ये करना पड़ेगा अभी तू बिशप तेरा बिशप F वाला जो बिशप है ना उसको C5 पे डेवलप कर F वाला बिशप C5 पे डेवलप कर हाँ C5 अभी वो पॉन H6 हाँ अभी बट G5 मत प्ले करना
हाँ वो तो घोड़े से मार देगा ना
नहीं अभी सुन एक काम कर मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ ठीक है D6 खेल D6 pawn D6
pawn D6
and GenG did show signs of a lot of improvement. They definitely put the work in, but ultimately T1 is the one who takes it across the finish line in the fight.
अभी जो बिशप है ना तेरा C वाला बिशप
उसको इधर लेके जाता हूँ C4
हाँ उसके नाइट के सामने हाँ रख उधर रख अभी तेरा जो नाइट है ना C6 पे जो नाइट है ना उसको D4 पे रखना
ये घोड़ा आगे लेके आया है
हाँ वो उसको D4 पे रख तू अभी तेरे नाइट को
मेरे नाइट को
नहीं 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 रुक 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 कुछ मत कर कुछ मत कर कुछ मत कर एक सेकंड रुक कैसल कर ले अभी तेरा E किंग जो है ना उसको G पे रख बस कैसल हो जाएगा तेरा King side castle.
First kills from T1. They are still such an aggressive team that when you have the combination of Ban and Saya player, they love to go out and
अभी वो नाइट कैप्चर नाइट करेगा तो तू पॉन से कैप्चर करना
they also can't extend their life all that much after
मैं उसका नाइट ही ले लेता नहीं फिर वो
नहीं तो उसका नाइट लेता तो तेरा क्वीन ले लेता था
कैसे क्वीन लेता था
अरे तेरा क्वीन अगर तू उसका नाइट कैप्चर करेगा तो उसका बिशप है ना H4 पे जो तेरे क्वीन के डायरेक्ट वो है तो तेरे लग जाते थे तेरा क्वीन लेकर चला जाता था अभी तू भी सेम चीज करने वाला उसके साथ अभी तू तेरा जो C6 वाला नाइट है उसको तू D4 पे रखेगा तो फिर वो क्या करेगा अभी उसके पास बिशप उसका ट्रैप्ड है आउटसाइड तो नाइट को प्रोटेक्ट करने के लिए कुछ तो करेगा तभी तू नाइट कैप्चर करेगा वो पॉन कैप्चर करेगा देखते हैं अभी क्या करते हैं सर
ओके रानी लेके आया आगे इसको आगे लेके जाऊं क्या
नहीं 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 वो तेरे वो
Look, I think GenG is still in that form that we wanted to see, the form that we had in the first couple weeks. Let's remember that these two teams, these guys have a really long history together. I mean, we've had a Korean league going on for years and years.
Okay, एक काम कर नाइट C6 जो है ना नाइट जो तेरा C6 पे है उसको D4 पे रख अटैकिंग हिज नाइट एंड हिज बिशप हाँ इधर रख रख
definitely they are very good at adapting and I think that's because of Zeta's IGLing for T1 but at the same time just think
ले लो ना
अगर अभी उसने नाइट कैप्चर किया बिशप से कैप्चर कर जो बिशप तेरा C5 पे है ना उससे कैप्चर कर
फिर इसको भी मार दूं क्या प्यादे को
हाँ यस
helping his teammates go in with the rolling thunder the breach utils are good
अभी उसके पास क्वीन साइड कैसलिंग प्रिविलेजेस नहीं है किंग साइड कैसलिंग प्रिविलेजेस है ठीक है अभी नेक्स्ट मूव तू क्या करना मालूम है तेरे को प्रेशर तो करने नहीं वाला है इन एनी वे व्हाटसोएवर तो तू तेरे क्वीन को डेवलप करना
अभी मेरे को खेलने दे थोड़ा
हां
देखता हूं सीखते थोड़ा
They know each other really well. Now, one thing both teams did really well, and this is probably why it was the
A7 पे लेके जा सबसे सेफ स्क्वायर है तेरे वो बिशप के लिए
T1's post plant retake was also great. So let's break that down. Let's talk about GenG and some of their entries into site.
Certainly. I mean, you could see that T1 loves to play very defensively. So it's so far back that GodDead actually gets himself on top of Generator on this B site. T1 tries to go in for a retake, but because of GenG's forward positions after the spike has been planted, it's a little bit more difficult for T1 to come in with a retake. By this point, Saya is the last one left alive. I really love how having GodDead in as a raise gives Meteor a little bit more freedom. GodDead was perched up on top of Generator. It's an angle that T1 does not expect. But that said, that was like only one of the few rounds where it actually succeeds. It doesn't happen every single time. They did win 7 rounds in a row off of that, though. So I think still, not bad from GenG.
Yeah. Now let's talk about T1 and maybe what helped push them over the finish line. Their solid retakes. I mean,
कर सकता है push तो चलेगा.
Teamwork won for a reason.
उसके नाइट को और पीछे जाना पड़ेगा और फिर तू उसके बिशप को और प्रेशर हैरेस कर सकता है.
Uses that showstopper to get the first hit, then the paint shells come out. That connects to get yet another here. And ultimately this is just going to drive them off of the side.
अभी वो जाएगा नाइट C2 जाएगा. उसके पास एक ही स्क्वायर है पीछे जाने के लिए. नाइट C2 जाएगा. उसके बाद तू वो A5 पॉन को A4 कर सकता है.
Go over here towards the A site on the map. They get that plant off and then it's just going to be up to T1 for the retake, but what a retake they had.
Oh no, wait.
नहीं.
अभी तेरा क्वीन अंडर अटैक है. तेरे को अगर डिफेंड करना है ना तो तेरे को
They close it out. And it was back and forth like that through this series non-stop.
तेरे को D7 खेलना पड़ेगा. Queen D7.
But then also just
इधर खेल लिया अभी.
from GenG. Eco shoots out that Rolling Thunder, trying to clear or give himself a little bit more space, buy a bit more time. But T1 already expected it, and I think that's the ultimate thing that brings T1 the win because they
तो पीछे लेके जाना पड़ेगा अभी.
नहीं अभी उसका ट्रैप्ड है. अभी उसका नाइट ट्रैप्ड है. कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं है. अभी वो एक
वो ट्रेड करेगा इसके साथ और
हाँ बिशप को कैप्चर करके ट्रेड करेगा.
If we go into a set like this, like, that's going to be a little bit tough, excuse me, for GenG.
Yeah.
रुक से भी ले सकता है तो कोई
दिक्कत
नहीं है.
We have our key player, and it's got to be 𝘼𝘽 player because he was absolutely on fire as Raze.
Yeah, 𝘼𝘽 is looking better and better every time I see him. He's getting the confidence with these peaks. He's very good in these kind of chaotic moments.
उसने मेरा क्या लिया?
उसने तेरा नाइट कैप्चर किया है F6 वाला. तू पॉन कैप्चर कर सकता है.
Definitely a guy to watch for, not just in that last game, but the games going forward.
I think instinct is the key word here.
अभी क्या करना मालूम है क्या? King H7 डाल के ना. Oh भाई. Never mind. अभी.
When do I peak? Or when do I even fall back, for example? And 𝘼𝘽 is one of those guys that
उसके पास checks तो नहीं है कुछ.
Gets a sense for it. A lot of these retakes from T1 are
नहीं वो अगर इधर लेके आया
they try to hold in
ये हो जाएगा ना खत्म हो जाएगा.
The site itself.
नहीं तो checkmate नहीं हो सकता अभी भी.
उसको round specifically where GenG tried to put up a lot of.
उसका बिशप ले ले वो. टेंशन मत ले. उसके पास कुछ एडवांटेज नहीं है. अभी वो मैक्सिमम एक पॉन ले सकता है बस. उसका बिशप ले ले. सुन अभी तू
इसको इधर लेके जाऊं क्या?
नहीं तू उसका एक और पॉन कैप्चर कर सकता है.
एक और रानी ले लेता हूं.
हाँ वो कर सकता है तो. और तेरा रुक जो है ना F8 पे उसको A8 कर देना अभी पहले ताकि तेरे किंग के लिए ना एस्केप स्क्वायर डेवलप हो सके.
रुक मतलब ये ना
किंग के जो बाजू में ना रुक. हाँ वो रुक को अभी पहले A8 डेवलप कर.
इधर A8 नहीं आ सकता. वो
जा सकता है. अभी मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ. तेरा रुक को A8 डाल. अभी वो क्या करेगा मतलब तेरे रुक को तेरे बिशप के सामने रखेगा. तू तेरा बिशप सैक्रिफाइस कर क्योंकि अभी तेरा उधर क्वीन आ रहा है और वो चेकमेट हो सकता है. अभी वो बिशप के सामने रखेगा ना तो तू पॉन को क्वीन कर देना उधर. फिर वो क्या करेगा रुक कैप्चर करेगा. तू रुक कैप्चर करेगा फिर वो रुक से डिफेंड करने आएगा. तू रुक डालेगा चेकमेट. उसके पास ऑप्शन नहीं है. वो सोच रहा है रुक लिफ्ट से जीत सकता है. अभी उसके पास एक ही ऑप्शन है कि वो पॉन H3 प्ले करेगा टू क्रिएट सम ब्रीदिंग रूम फॉर हिज किंग.
चलना खेलना जल्दी चमू.
I guess a third rank tier is the word I'm trying to find. Certainly not a tier 3, excuse me. But yeah, we had already had an idea of where the Korean teams were set up.
मारूंगा वो चेक हो जाएगा.
T1 is able to take this either 2-0 or 2-1.
मार दूं क्या इसको?
Exactly. Again, this is their third time playing against each other. T1 actually already came out.
पहले पॉन को मार देता हूँ.
The first day of playoffs.
अबे उसने हक दिया है पॉन डाल के उधर. ले सकते है तू कैप्चर कर दे.
नहीं पर वो फिर मार देगा ना. पॉन को मारता तो 2 रानी से खेल सकता ना आगे गेम.
यस
पहले सब वाइप करता रहता अभी बोर्ड.
पॉन कैप्चर कर फिर रुक को उधर डाल दे. सुन 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 अभी कुछ मत हिला. सुन किंग F8 कर. किंग F8 करने तो तू चेकमेट है नेक्स्ट. किंग F8 कर.
नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ.
अच्छा किंग, ओ भाई रुक जा, मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ अभी क्या कर मालूम है। तेरा जो क्वीन है ना, जो दूसरा क्वीन है, उसको D4 पे रख, क्वीन D4 चेक दे उसको।
completely falling apart like they were in the last couple weeks here before we got to the bracketed format of the tournament. But T1 is looking strong. They're looking confident. If GenG could just bring it a little bit more, I think we're going to go to a map.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. T1 is obviously looking stronger. I wonder
मेरे को
how Will
क्वीन
up
कैप्चर
there
रुक
is
करना
the
चाहिए
captain
था।
feeling about his
अभी सुन, तेरा H वाला रुक है ना, H वाला रुक, उसको H वाला नहीं, A वाला रुक, A7 वाला जो रुक है ना, उससे चेक, हाँ उसको, उससे चेक दे उसको।
Map 2, Ascent, we got Generation Gaming versus T1. Over to our casters, Valdez and Will.
Thank you guys on the
अभी उसको
desk.
क्वीन डालना पड़ेगा।
नहीं,
अभी उसको क्योंकि उसका पिन है, हाँ
उसने रिजाइन कर दिया।
यस,
अटक गया है ना वो,
उसने हक दिया, चूतिए ने क्वीन ब्लॉक। तू हारने वाला था, जस्ट सेइंग।
4 ब्लंडर किए अपन ने, 2 मिस्टेक, गेम रिव्यू बाद में किया जाए।
उसने हक दिया भाई, नसीब।
एक सेकंड आया वॉशरूम का।
They seem to be playing better as a team. If they can continue that on Ascent, maybe they actually have a better victory on Ascent than they did have a couple days ago against T1, and then it resets as we go into map 3 on Lotus.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, definitely do not underestimate the ability for like a pro team to really just love one map, to practice it the most, to understand it the most, and certainly GenG's
भाविन भाई के साथ मैं खेल लूँ क्या चेस दोस्तों, अगेंस्ट में फ्री विक्ट्री मिलेगी मेरे को।
Seems like an obvious thing, but you may have watched the first map and say, oh, T1, they just look like the better team tonight, but there's so much more that goes into it. So I'm very curious to see how this one will play itself out, and if GenG has what it takes to bring it here to map number 3, that would be lovely, especially
भाई 230 लोग देख रहे हैं, लग तो नहीं रहा चैट में 2 या 3 ही लोग बात कर रहे हैं भाई। किसको लगता है सेकंड मैप नहीं, मैप गुजराती नहीं हूँ मैं, ठीक है। सेकंड मैप कौन जीतेगा गाइस? किसको लगता है कि अभी भी GenG कैन मेक अ कमबैक?
We're just gonna go home early. You guys can do whatever you want until 7:30 p.m.
Yeah.
So
क्या लोटस जाएगा?
See if this can be a bit of a nail biter. I mean, so much on the line. Obviously, the ticket to Masters Tokyo, but because of this year's format, with us having lock-in at the beginning of the year, now the top 3 teams already punched their ticket to Champions LA as well. I mean, T1 and GenG are fighting for that, and T1 one map away from making that come to life.
Yeah. Just imagine that.
अगर भाई आप कहाँ से हो? मुंबई।
Can be decided off
But
of
currently
one best
in
of
Delhi.
3. Yeah, obviously there's seeding that goes into it. There's a lot more. You always want to perform as well as you possibly can.
मेडल जीतेगा भाई, हम लोग आउट हो गए स्प्लिट 2 से unfortunately.
And I think the craziest thing about T1 is at the very beginning of the year, before lock-in, they had a absolutely terrible performance at the Tarek Ludwig Invitational, and everyone said, okay, this team is just not going to come alive in 2023, maybe in the future, I mean, who knows, but you don't forget about it.
आपकी फेवरेट टीम कौन सी वैलोरेंट की? फनाटिक और विजन स्ट्राइकर्स, मतलब DRX और लाउड, तीनों भी। मेरा इंस्टा अकाउंट विक्रांत__ पुजारी, विक्रांत__ पुजारी।
Just waiting for everybody to essentially be
फिर भी
ready
मेडल ही
to do
जीतेगी।
exactly
Yes, ऑफ
that.
सीजन हम लोग जीतेंगे ब्रो।
As you mentioned,
We're
Will,
gonna
the
work
time
our ass
in
off अभी।
between the match,
We're going to take
the match
hardly like
rather
15-20 days का break, उसके बाद we'll be back with our
group up as a
practice.
team, backstage,
Off season के लिए we have to
down,
prepare ourselves.
you know, maybe get some vitamins, eat a banana or
Address
something,
भाई
you know,
क्या
just get your
चाहता
headspace
क्या है?
clear and just be ready to go.
You know, bananas are very good to calm down your nerves. They have a lot of those. I don't know if even the nerve thing is the potassium, but bananas are high on potassium, so they're good for a lot of different things.
Very nutritious.
Yeah, and magnesium, I believe, as well. So,
yeah.
Back when I used to play music, my teacher used to always tell me if you get nervous, eat a banana before you go on stage. So there's some merit to that. Looks like we did have a bit of a delay, but we are getting right into map 2 on Ascent.
Yeah, just itty-bitty gear issue. And we are right into the game as that is solved.
भाई उसका posture बहुत weird है भाई, वो साया player का। ये तो भी ठीक है।
you see that T1 have elected to start off.
पहले तो सिर्फ वो माउस के लिए टेबल हाई रखता था, उतना वो बॉक्स रखता था कुछ तो जब वो गार्ड में खेलता था तब सेम ऐसा कीबोर्ड नीचे।
क्या लगता है 2-0?
नहीं भाई मेरे को लगता है GenG can come back.
Let's be very honest, his Raze, while compositionally it made sense, his Raze did not look that spectacular. He's now back on his comfort pick of KO.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, you know, I was looking forward to seeing what he could do. I feel like he was kind of like let off the leash, he was let loose, and then, you know, the rabid dog was pulled immediately back in. After map 1, he's like, well, actually, never mind. No more freedom for you, back to KO for you. And Goddead is an incredibly talented player, you know. It's just, not every map is your day. Here comes GenG on the attack, as they will try to make their way onto this B site.
Now, T1 is kind of stuck in backside. Backup has to arrive, but Meteor is here to cut it off. The question is, the shorty in backside, will it find a kill? It finds one, but cannot connect to two. Oh, Munchkin?
Munchkin just hanging out in the corner. They didn't quite clear that out. They get there eventually. Now it's all up to Ban, who will not be able to stand up to the two of them.
खत्म.
And there you go, GenG, a
Bye-bye.
round 1 victory.
A very good attack. I mean, they just wait for the nanoswarm and immediately burst in.
हाँ.
ये लोग का
आराम से गए.
यूटिल भी हाँ एकदम प्रॉपर यूटिल डाल के गए, ऐसा भी नहीं कि वेट किया है, और उसका पोजीशन भी बहुत मस्त था, मीटियोर का स्केलिंग भी बहुत मस्त था. हाँ.
Good comms as well. We're hitting a lot more again, right? I mean, it started to get a little quiet in the second.
अगर वो लोग सिटी से स्केल भी कर रहे रहते थे, मतलब 3-3 बंदे भाग के भी आ रहे रहते थे, तो एटलीस्ट एक डेढ़ तो मार ही देता था वो, एक को मार के दूसरे को लाल कर देता था.
Sent out to his death, just trying to get some information.
और वही चीज मेरे को ये लोग का समझ में भी नहीं आया T1 का, कि ये लोग अंदर आए क्यों नहीं.
हाँ.
टीम ए पे थे, एक शॉट था, दो साइड थे, स्पॉन से 2 बंदे आ रहे थे, बट एकदम disconnected थे पूरा.
Able to get a pretty easy entry into A. They'll even use the paranoia just to ensure. Now, Eco is ready there, or Zeta rather. Oh, but Ban.
That's pretty huge. He's gonna try to get this gun, but doesn't expect that TS is right there.
चलेगा, एक और किल भी मिल गया तो बहुत अच्छा ही हो जाएगा.
Trying to hold on, gets one. And looking for a couple more. Flash up top, 2. Carpe!
Oh, short
Flash again!
He dodges it though. Goddead not quite sure if he's...
Oh! भाई इसने क्या मारे?
Form!
What the fuck?
He rolls out the red carpet
अपन नाइस इको का सोच रहे थे कि मैक्स डैमेज देंगे ये लोग, इसने तो राउंड ही निकाल दिया है.
And by second round, I mean
पर उन लोग को फाइट का जरूरत नहीं था एक्चुअली, कूदने देते उसको तो भी चलता है.
हाँ 1-1-1-1-1-1 दे दिया सबने. उसने भी अच्छा आइसोलेट किया फाइट, no denying that.
With a sheriff and people who have been following Carpe's career, they know what's coming. He wants to reclaim his seat as the GOAT, and he is on his way to do so here in Pacific.
It's so cool that he knows his situation. Look at that. He's
कार पे बोलता है, कार पे no fucks given है bro.
He knows that they're all holding Spectre.
कार
so
पे
he's
बट
like,
पहले सोवा खेल रहा था ना ये लोग में.
I just gotta settle my aim and click on the head. 1, 2, 3. He does it. As now, click onto the site. Come GenG. A Phantom picked up by Meteor. He dies to a shock dart.
Yeah, they now have to crowd this in. Oh, goes for the reload. Out of bullets there.
Uh-oh. And now GenG are wrestling back control.
Well, I mean, it's 3 members. They're all in the site. King not hit by the paranoia. He is good to defend.
Ooh, nice try. Nearly catches him out, but now it's all Xayah player. He is the only one left. He's trying to get the jump onto GenG through smoke.
Stream overlay hug diya hai yaar
King just crouching down to make sure he doesn't get spotted early in that smoke.
मैं चल का है
GenG
बाबा.
now leading 2-1 in the score as they immediately pull it back. They still had a Phantom on Meteor. Even after they lost that second round, they were able to purchase that for him. He gets the entry going on B And that's essentially what makes it possible for them to win.
और Meteor कैसे मारा साइट वाले को मैं वो
hero
सोच रहा हूँ.
rifle really comes in handy, breaks open the site
लो
for
कर
you.
दिया था but
And now
उसने
GenG will return the favor, put T1
हाँ वो हो
back
गया
on
पर समझ रहा है वो
नहीं होना चाहिए था वो.
हवे में दिख भी गया वो गिरते हुए लो भी हो गया नहीं मार
As long as they don't face too much opposition, as long as it doesn't seem to be a 5-stack on A.
फर्स्ट एंट्री है फिर उसके बाद जो सिटी स्मोक से पिक कर रहा था उसको शेरिफ वन टैप पड़ी है उधर ही गेम हार गए वो लोग.
They're leading 2-1. Lockdown is coming down here. The Nanos, well, actually, just the grenade from the KO is coming down as now in goes Meteor. Nanoswarm on the back of the site. He's going to try to clear it up. The rest of the members who were pushed out by the lockdown.
Now the fragment already used up. T1 is in decent position. Of course, they are only on pistols, though. The fragment will buy some time. He does actually swing out from his own fragment. He does get two, though.
Yeah, he's going to rethink that the next time he's in that position. Kind of unfortunate. I mean, there were so many members, so somewhat inevitable as the Ares, purchased by Zeta, somebody alert 𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. It's one step worse than the Odin, as now 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐻 in Hell lands two. Ban, though, trying to make this possible.
1v1, Ban trying to stick it to the half. King checks him.
Oh, he got half.
Oh, and King, he has the confidence and he had to let go for a while. Waits for the late repeak.
The man doesn't lose these, bro. The man doesn't
honestly,
lose
if they weren't
these.
able to hold for a bit longer in Hell, I believe it was 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐻 on the side of GenG. That retake looked very successful thanks to
I guess Mako के बाद सबसे ज़्यादा highest clutch conversion rate GenG में इसका ही है शायद King का ही है. King ने बहुत clutches निकाले भाई.
And then 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐻 holds it
वो
down.
respawn और flash same time पे डालते ना hell पे तो
Stops the defuse. Very nicely
तो
done.
मजा आ जाता
GenG
था.
currently in the lead 3-1 now.
Yeah, they did have a massive lead in Frash on the
3-1 है
first
guys,
half as well,
3-1.
though. It's going to be
3-1 in favor of GenG.
Staying focused, keeping it up even after the half side switch. A fast no command. GenG, they are not looking to let go of their tempo at all, but what is this? The Hunter's Fury just completely shuts down the entry.
Yeah. Very interesting. I mean, he's going to pick up the... Oh, no, he's just going to join his teammates perhaps on A. He's going to teleport in the back of the site. Says it's all cleared up, but Munchkin going to take out GodDead, who is down on the ground. TS not able to clear out the back of the site. And now it's all up to King 1v5.
Yeah, so obviously GenG had always kept the option open as a
तेरे को नहीं
potential
लगता अगर इन
fake
लोग का
here.
फेक का लॉजिक भी था भाविन
The problem was that the entry
तो
was shut
बहुत
down
स्लो वॉक इन किया है
simply with
लोगों
the
ने ए
Hunter's
पे
Fury. I mean, there was no need for
बहुत
T1
ज़्यादा
to
स्लो.
over-rotate over to B.
अरे पर
They were
स्लो ही करना
already
पड़ेगा ना
still
क्योंकि बी
holding
पे और कुछ
somewhat
स्पॉटिंग
default
नहीं हुआ मतलब
position
ये हो
just
गए
a
उन
step
लोग.
back. Then the rotate over to A, not going to amount to anything. A good defense.
बी पे इंस्टेंटली दोनों मर गए ना.
2 to 3
हाँ
round
वो
score.
सोवा अल्टी में वो तो पहले टैग में मर गया. इसने लो कर दिया था साया प्लेयर ने. टरेट के जैसा बैठा था रे वो साया प्लेयर उधर.
टीएस पे कौन है? मैं और हैक करेगा.
Currently in the lead 3-2 and the attacks have been
guys,
quite
like,
strong, I
subscribe,
have to say, from the side of GenG, but T1 are
0,000 likes कर दो
clawing their way. They're
दोस्तों
sticking
और
in it.
48 47 के subs
Not
भी
an
कर दो.
easy task at this moment in time. But now we're going to have
46.8 तो कर ही सकते
most
हो.
players
हाँ,
able to
yes.
buy up
वो
here,
जो
but
10
you
बाकी
have
थे ना लोगों ने
some
5
sort of
सब्सक्राइब करके
stability.
-5 कर दी.
See how it
बेशर्म
goes.
हो गए.
वापस
Because
10
of the
बचे.
smoke
हाँ.
over towards Tree coming out from GenG's attack.
गिवअवे रिग लगता है
T1 is
उनको.
forced to use the drone early to see if mid is cleared. That allows them to plant. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐻 player deep in. They know this is a hit. They've already got
भाविन भाई
GenG
आपके लिए
surrounded.
हर दिन
Yeah, that they do.
स्ट्रीम
As
कर रहे
Ban's
हैं
underneath,
full
down
over
he
100%
goes.
dedication.
And there it
कम
is.
से कम
Zeta
5
comes
लोग
in,
तो
out
membership
of
ले
the
ही सकते
door.
हो.
Comes the rest of the team, and 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐻 gonna shoot down Carpe for now, but
क्या बोलता है
it's gonna
भाविन?
be up
5
to
लोग तो ले ही
Meteor
सकते हैं membership.
alongside of
मैं तो बोला मेंबरशिप ओनली गिवअवे भी रखते
They
हैं.
have no
Yes,
idea.
भाविन भाई का साइन
down they will
जर्सी
go.
है.
Meteor, he even
पर
has
giveaway
the
पे
blade
के लिए
storm
आए.
लोग
out
कर ही
here,
नहीं रहे तो फिर क्या ही करेंगे.
and he is just surrounded. Able to pick up a Vandal. Looks like he had that, but
और क्यों
See how
नहीं
this
दिख
goes?
रहा?
That's another
UI
kill.
messed up है
Okay.
भाई.
quick onto the backside, makes a lot of noise, but he's
Oh
still
my
gonna take
God,
out
क्यों
Zeta.
Zeta क्यों
That's
फाइट ले
3
रहा है?
kills.
उतर जाना भाई.
1v1.
Now the
इसने
spike
क्या
is still down
isolate
on the
किए
site.
one on
𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐻
ones?
understands this. He still sees it. He knows he's dropped.
Oh, the timing. Will he have any idea that he's right here? Puts up a cloud burst.
तो लो पहले रुको मैं अब भी लेता हूँ.
He's not really suspecting
मेरे
me as
लेने
much,
के
but now
बाद
he suspects
फिर
it.
ये नहीं होना
Oh, and
चाहिए
he
कि तुम
gets
लोग
the
नहीं ले
kill
रहे
of
हो.
4K clutch.
Oh God.
भाई
Zeta का गलती था ये.
You just got dunked on by
Yes.
Mr. Meteor. Oh my god. 4 kills
Suit,
for the
welcome to
Gen
Mini
here.
Elegance, bro.
And that's going to push GenG way in the lead. We'll see how this all starts out. He gets his first kill underneath.
Subscriber only ही
with the
है
Spectre.
नहीं ये ठीक है समझ में आता है चल इसको अप ड्रॉप डैश का आवाज आया था जेटा को
हाँ कूद सकता था साइड पे
And now they got those immediate fist bumps going. Uh-oh. T1 in a little bit of trouble as GenG they're pumped up. I would be like jumping out of my chair even if I was playing in a solo queue game with my friends. Like this is another level. These guys are really having a ball after that one. Meteor takes a lot of damage now, so I suppose some revenge already given over.
Now T1 trying to
कौन था वो चैट में जो मेरे को बोल रहा था लो भाई मेंबरशिप मैंने भी ले ली है
And now, I mean, now T1
Thank you,
has
Hacker
lost
Bye.
control of
Welcome
the
to
main
Mini
as well,
Elegance,
so
bro.
they actually lose out on much more info, trying to gain a bit of an advantage.
Yeah.
अगली बार बड़ा वाला लूंगा भाविन टेंशन मत ले बार गरीबी चाहिए
exact place where King was
जूतों में पैसे खर्च हो गए मेरे
right? You saw like his aim immediately start to
Jordan's
go towards
बोलते
Link, and that's exactly where
नहीं बट
King
मैंने
was. Just
2 जूते
sweeps
लिए
right
15,000
over him,
में
and unfortunately has no chance.
अब गिफ्ट करो ज्यादा फ्री नहीं हो गए हो तुम लोग
स्कोर ब्रदर 4-2 है
Currently 4-2.
4-2 GenG
in
up
the
है
lead on
दोस्तों
attack, and now with a big advantage in this round as they took out 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼 player who had the blade storm here.
Yeah, they're trying to fake this out. Yeah, they're planting King deep.
2 और
into B to
membership
smoke out
दोस्तों
on
2
market
और
as well.
come on nice one Ninad
And they're making noise to leave. I mean,
Man
GenG
of
is doing
your
everything
words.
to sell this fate.
Score update 4-2
And it
guys,
works up to a
4-2 in
certain
favor
amount.
of
I mean, King
GenG.
eventually does die, though. That means weapon given
4-2 है
over
4-2 है
for any members that may need it on the side of T1. You're just trying to
7th
dodge
round चल रहा है अभी
spam coming from above.
10 गिफ्ट हो जाए
Yeah, nice try. Meteor pretty low.
तो ज्यादा फ्री नहीं हो गए हो
Not able to
10
hit
लोग
the right
मेंबरशिप
angle.
लेंगे मैं
Here
जर्सी
comes
गिवअवे करता
C1
हूँ
now.
You have to expect this paranoia. It's been used so commonly against these retail. Oh, right as Hunter's Fury comes out.
Oh, that is so unfortunate. Now 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼 trying to hold down the site by himself, essentially. Still has a ton of health. Is now been able to swing on in with the help of 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼. And they take over the site. A very close one
हैकर भाई
starts
का
out
पैसा बोलता है अरे भाई
killing the
गरीब हो
enemy
गया हूँ
Silva
मैं
with
पूरा अगली सैलरी आएगी
the
तब मैं
grenade,
अमीर हो
the
जाऊंगा
fragments,
वापस
and wow. Very nice retake here with tons of time left over for T1. They are keeping it close.
अरे
3
हैकर भाई
rounds
साल
to
का 30 लाख
4.
कमाते हैं उनको कुछ पैसे
कितना
I mean, you can tell
30 lakhs
these players, I
मिडिल
mean,
का
they are
पैकेज
somewhat
बराबर,
taking this
बराबर,
match personally.
बराबर।
Lots of adjustment, lots of these 1v1
30
duels.
लाख
I mean,
कमा
everything
रहता
on
था
the
ना
line.
ऊपर से नीचे
And then, of
सोना पहना
course,
रहता था मैंने
You've been following Korean esports, T1 versus GenG. The brand rivalry. It's been going on for so long.
Yeah, it
Hello,
is pretty
Vanity
incredible what happens when these two teams meet, regardless of esport, regardless of time, but especially when the stakes are
कोई
this
नहीं
high.
दोस्तों अगर मेंबरशिप नहीं भी ले सकते हो तो ठीक है बस
सब्सक्राइब
सब्सक्राइब करो अपने दोस्तों को बोलो कि आए भाविन भाई का स्ट्रीम देखे सब्सक्राइब करें उनके स्ट्रीम पे बेचारा हर दिन डेडिकेटेडली 2-2 3-3 गेम देखता है
In the corner,
आप
gonna
लोगों
take
के
him
लिए
out, doesn't take a single point
मेरी
of
एज कितनी
damage.
30 years bro
Eco
I turned
himself
30 this
looking
year
to slowly peek in through me.
भाविन से 5 साल बड़ा हूँ मैं
क्यों कर रहा है छुट्टी है मंचकिन
Yeah, just trying to gain some more information.
अरे क्या गेन सम फॉर
Need to
मोर
will straight for that
इंफॉर्मेशन
immediately though, and now it's just
Kill की
below
हवस
Dogdead with so little health. T1, they tie it up once again.
नहीं नहीं मैं एक खोका छापता हूँ भाई
Third score
साल का
in this one.
मैं ही तो
T1
हूँ
able to
the richest
win. I
the
suppose
richest
another
esports
anti-eco.
player
Didn't
who
look
has
like
ever
there was a lot of
lived
firepower outside of Eco who was holding.
नहीं 30 लाख तो
handle in that
रिचेस्ट
one if he
स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर
names,
महीने
so-
का कमाता रहेगा 30 लाख
Immediately, timeout going to be called. This time by GenG, as T1 have been able to win 2 in a row.
Yeah, just trying to make sure it doesn't streak out to too much. I think,
महीने का खोका भाविन भाई के पापा कमाते हैं भाई
बरोबर महीने का खोका मैं क्यों कुछ भी करूं जीवन में काम महीने का खोका अगर घर पे आता रहेगा
One
तो
of the bigger things is, amidst all of this, GenG, they haven't really toyed with mid too much, right? They haven't
समझ रहे हो
really
खुद
done
का
that.
बिजनेस चालू कर दूं
Still no op on the side of
ऑलरेडी
T1,
है ना
and if
इतने
there
सारे
ever was a time to
बिजनेसेस
really
नहीं वही बोल रहा हूँ ना खुद
pressure
का भी
T1
कुछ
a
चालू
bit
करो ना
more,
पैसा
and
आ
just
रहा है
even
तो
toying with
जलाओ
the
भी तो
idea,
किधर
right? Putting up some utility, planting someone there for a round or two, and forcing T1 to have a much more backline default setup. I think
बहन
that's
भाई आपका
something
फैमिली
maybe
बिजनेस
GenG
है हाँ
will consider. This fan has
Family
ran over here right
businesses
after
है
their work ended.
plural
बिजनेसेस
Good
नहीं
thing
है
they ran because
businesses
run the first match.
She's probably watching that at her
एक ही
desk. She's
फैक्ट्री है
like, oh,
फैमिली
crap, they're
बिजनेस
winning
नहीं
too
है
fast. I'm
स्कोर
gonna
4 है
miss
दोस्तों
T1.
स्कोर
And well,
स्कोर
hope
4
she
ऑल अभी ये
caught
मत
some of the
पूछना
first
किसके
map
फेवर
and
में
T1 were able to win.
Now see if
कोई
T1
पूछे
can
उससे
close it
पहले ही
out,
बोल दो
one
भाई
map away to go to Masters Tokyo and Champions LA at the
भाई
end
लोगों
of
ने
the
अभी
year.
इतना देर फास्ट किया है
Now
थोड़ा
GenG,
थोड़ा
all right,
चिल
yeah,
करना चाहिए
definitely a
लोग
bit
को
more
अभी
pressure
PVC का है,
here towards
PVC.
the middle part of the map. I like it. I mean, this is something they haven't been doing. Even the 0 point. I mean, if they can succeed in finding the alarm bot and destroying it, that alone already puts them a
इसके
step
फिर
ahead.
जीपे से नहीं ले सकते क्या
So
मेंबरशिप
as you
नहीं ले
guys-
सकते जीपे
as you
से
guys can see, score
कोई
4
नहीं,
to
आप
4. Currently,
stream
T1
को
able
share
to
करना
win
जीपे
the
से
last
पहले
couple of rounds.
नहीं
as
अभी
the
नहीं ले सकते
smoke comes
अभी
through,
अरे
Bhavin
अरे
gets
बेचारा
ice damage in, but can't
बच
stop
गया
them
वो
from taking over the B
मंचकिन भाई ने
site
मारना ही छोड़
entirely.
दिया उसको
हाँ एक और बुलेट निकाल देता तो उड़ गया रहता
Isolated over here.
भाई
in the back
फैंटम
of
की
the
यही
swamp.
दिक्कत है भाई
Yeah, but here's the
140
thing.
इन
TS
4
thinks he's being the crafty one sitting in mid, but little does he know. Well, that Saya player's on the flank. I mean, T1 Zeta does get caught, but I think this sells the rotate even harder from Saya. Yeah, there's just no sign of that.
Yeah. Totally isolated.
आ रहा है
much of
भाई
this
दोस्तों
relies on
हल्का हल्का
King
सा
staying alive
यूआई
with
आ रहा है
GenG,
टीआई
teammate
जेंजी
with
4-4
that
दिख रहा है
Killjoy.
अभी
His teammates need to buy enough time where they will not be able to check B main.
The KO buying so much time with the ability denial. They have to come in here pretty late, but T1 able to get that first kill ban. In onto the site, Goddamn not looking, and Eco has 6 health by himself.
King
As
का
he will go
position waste
down,
हो
and
गया
T1
अभी
will take over the site. That's 3 rounds in a row now. Over to the side of T1, as they're even able to hand that defuse over to the KO. A fantastic run that T1 are on.
हेलो
right now.
पलाश
Yeah, a really good retake. I mean, just methodical, peeking one angle at a time from
दोस्तों
T1.
जो भी
and
स्ट्रीम
then
पे नए नए
planting
आ रहे
Munchkin
हेलो हाई कर
at
रहे हो
switch
साथ साथ स्ट्रीम
to
पे एक
wait
लाइक
for
बटन
the
है उसको
peek
भी
out from
क्लिक कर
main.
दो
That meant King could not come for backup.
हैकर में आई तो मेरे से
You
भी
know,
अच्छे
I mean,
सेल्स
you
में
saw
मैं
the
क्या
rest of
बोलता
the members of
गाइस
GenG thought that maybe it was going to be a two-way strike. Some of them watching for that alleyway, but it does not happen. And T1 now finally taking the
अभी
lead
दिख
for
रहा
the
है यूआई
first
पे
time
स्कोर
here on
बताने की
set.
जरूरत नहीं है अभी दिख रहा है यूआई पे 5-4 up
Really
at
nice
T1
spot for them. Of course, they were able to choose the defender side, and it started off very shaky, but well,
Nice.
that was very interesting. That was not the entry you want to see. Gets shot
अभी इन
before
लोग
he's
सिटी
even
से
able to
दे रहे
dash into his
स्टैम
own
में
cloud burst. And the jet
ये लोग
just ends
समझ
up
के ये
not
लोग बार बार बी कर
amounting
रहे
to
तो ये
too
लोग बी
much.
रिटेक खेल रहे पनिश कर रहे 1-2 डैमेज दे रहे और फिर
Does
रिटेक
get a
कर रहे
tag, and he's gonna get the kill on to Eco now.
एक और टैग
Oh,
कर
he gets
दिया
another tag as well.
एक और मार
Yeah,
भी
he did like
सकता है
200 damage
एक
with
और
that thing.
Oh,
भाई
King
किंग
with the
भाई
solo.
Yeah, he's able to line up a
भाई
couple of
किसी
very
स्टिंगर
close
से
range
2 मार रहा है
1v1s.
36
That's
HP
gonna
में
be huge now as trying to peek on in with the lockdown. Notes where at least one of them are. They even saw the second as T1 now gonna have a hard time making their way onto the site here.
Now, the weaponry not good on GenG, though, right? This is an eco round for them. I mean, a bit of a half fight with a couple of these stingers. But because of that, King wanted to recover the weapon. Can't do it. Trying to hide under this drone. He gets spotted. He does not have an exit.
Now, not too much time. T1 gotta make their way in as TS is trying to gain some information. TP's in behind them. But Zeta has heard this. He's gonna take him down, and he's
TS का
holding the
position
defuse.
known
Is
है.
Saya.
लग
They
गए.
clear out the site. Zeta picks up a 4K, and it's an easy defuse for Saya player and T1. 6-4, 4 rounds in a row.
भाई किंग भाई ने मिरेकल राउंड निकाल दिया था ऑलमोस्ट
Man, I
अबे
mean,
उसने सब
whenever
कर दिया
TS
था
uses that
मेरे को ये नहीं
open
समझ में
ultimate
आ रहा है
from the
टीएस अभी भी
shadows,
बी मेन पे क्यों बैठा था
It's a very crafty timing. I mean, even here, it's just to
इसने
try
2
to
मारे स्पॉन
buy
पे
time,
उसने
make
अल्ट
them think
किया
maybe
उसके बाद वो
backside is empty,
बी
things
मेन
like
पे
that,
क्यों
just
था और
keep
बी
not
मेन से
getting
अल्ट
hit
कर
it.
रहा है साइड पे वो भी ओपन
But
सेफ अल्ट भी नहीं
They
कर रहा
find
है
him right away.
डीप
they
सिटी
cancel it.
स्मोक करके गन उठा के एटलीस्ट प्रेजेंस तो बता सकते थे
हाँ
The the comms there, they sounded so happy. They're like, bro, you're so nice. You're so good.
मालव भाई
Just
प्रीलूड टू
gassing each
केओस
other
में
up.
आपको
It's
ड्रॉप
gotta feel
देता हूँ आ
good right
जाओ
now for T1 on a big streak, and this is the second timeout for GenG.
वन भाई कैन
Already
यू गेट योर
called
फ्रेंड्स
in
एट
the
राइट
first
बरोबर
half
बरोबर
on their map
गन बड़ी
pick.
भी मैं ही
This is
बिकवाता हूँ पूरे एशिया
critical
में
timing now because if they can't get anything going from here, if they can't swing this back, it's pretty doomed. They have
Winner
no
goes
way
to
to
Tokyo,
stop
right?
it
Yes, the
on,
winner will
on
qualify.
defense after the half.
किस
They're
चीज
gonna
का
be a
बिजनेस है?
really rough
पीवीसी का
spot if
बिजनेस
they
है.
can't bring it back from here.
Yeah, and I like you pointed out the comments from T1 because I think that is actually the biggest difference between these two teams right now, right? Is that T1
Yes, but
constantly having
साइट
this
लेना
upbeat
ज्यादा
mood,
बेटर
just
था वो
really
लोग के
gassing
पास.
each other up,
फ्लैंक
praising
पे
each
रहकर
other's
भी कुछ
plays.
मतलब नहीं
Whereas
है
Gen
क्योंकि
G,
बाद
yes,
में
they'll
जब
get
साइट
hyped up on some of
ओवरलोड
these
करेंगे
absolute
3v3 में
hyper
तो
carry
क्या
rounds,
करेगा?
but overall the mood is pretty somber. I mean, I don't blame them. They had a massive slump. They're just barely trying to stay
IGL पे
alive,
व्यू
but
बताओ. सिमर,
sometimes
पोपा
you just
और
need that
अनुज.
momentum. I mean,
भाई तीनों अच्छे
Valorant
IGL है.
is a very momentum-based game.
ये गाइस डिप्लोमेटिक भी होता है.
That's why this
तीनों
timeout is,
तीनों मेरे
you know,
अंडर
you
कोच
can
हुए.
mark it
End
now.
of
It's like,
discussion.
this could
ये
be
गाइस
what
डिप्लोमेटिक आंसर
changes it
होता है.
all. Maybe Gen G can pull it back and get 6-6, or at least stabilize a little bit. Or it could just be where T1 begin to run away with the game, and then Gen G have no more timeouts. Let's see. Now, 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼 trying to peek with the up. He's going to miss that shot. Nice little jiggle from King. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼 gets aggressive even further.
Yeah, he's trying to make sure that they don't suspect him peeking out, but King is ready for it. He knows that 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼 will not
थोड़ा
back
ज्यादा ही
down from
पागल
the
हो गया
fight.
भाई.
Mid already broken open as well.
Yeah.
T1 Zeta is isolated. He does not have backup right now, except for the
अरे 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 अरे.
but it gets taken out.
Yeah, he did get one. Carpe able to pick off another that tried to peek in a spawn. Still a good spot for Gen G with the man lead 3-2, but still some low health
भाई
bars
पिछले बार
here.
8-4 स्विच पे भी हार गए थे लोग, पता है ना?
And we've seen T1.
अभी जो परसों खेला था इन लोगों ने.
कौन T1 8 था क्या?
Has been successful.
हाँ,
Okay,
T1
finally
8-4
has
अब
found
थी.
the drone.
13-10 या 13-11 आ रही थी. 9 राउंड निकाले थे लोगों ने डिफेंस में जेन जी
No,
वालों
it just
ने.
gets taken out right away.
Yeah.
पर वो पिछले
Paranoia
बार जो
through.
हुआ
Carpe
जरूरी
can't win
नहीं है
that
कि
duel.
इस
And
बार भी होगा.
does. 1v2. Hiko tries to push out,
Oh,
but man
no.
gets another. He's got an opportunity here.
क्या
He's going to
कर
put
रहा
down
है
a
ये
smoke, but
को?
there's the nano swarm.
It's broken.
Oh, he killed it. Oh my
Yeah.
god. King's getting in here. He's got a...
अरे
Oh,
शॉर्टी
shorty.
भाई.
Just enough.
Oh.
Just
Tilting
enough.
है भाई.
शॉर्टी मैं लेजिट
Man,
बोल रहा हूँ भाई,
I
ये
mean,
बहुत
you can
annoying
tell
पिस्टल
King
है.
kind of having those last minute
बहुत annoying
considerations.
पिस्टल
Do
है
I
ये.
jump in? Do I spray? Do I go for the shorty?
पर अगर
He finally
7-5
does,
और
and
T1 पिस्टल
he'll be
जीता
the
ना
first
तो
one to
फिर
find the kill.
इवन ही है गेम.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. As you highlighted, it all comes down to King in many different parts of this map. And that's why we're highlighting
भाई
him
जिसको भी
a lot here
सेंटिनल सीखना हो ना,
as the call to
मैं
switch
तो
to the
तुमको
shorty, a
रेकमेंड
good
करूंगा.
one.
किंग का गेम देखो एज अ
Able to take
सेंटिनल
him
वो
out in
कैसे
the
खेलता
smokes.
है.
Gen G able to maybe springboard off the timeout, just
और
barely
आपको
winning
अगर
that round.
इनिशिएटर का गेम देखना हो तो भाविन भाई का गेम देखो
Oh,
पुराने
fast hit,
वाले.
and that just completely shut down the Blade Storm. But Zeta's still alive. I mean, he could just hide the entire time from the Odin. He's hiding in the site.
Yeah. And they have
मंचकिन
a
भाई साइड
lockdown
के अंदर
here.
आ
They're gonna
चुके
try
हैं,
to
अभी दबा
push it, and
डालने
it
का
is not
वक्त
going
नहीं
well.
है.
Everybody is taken out just like that.
राउंड ओवर.
तूने देखा वो डब्बा लेके भाग रहा था कि किधर लगाऊं मैं.
Position now,
तो
7 to
नसीब वाला
5,
अंदर
they will
घुसे
move
नहीं.
over to attack.
Then let's run it again.
नहीं इसके मॉलिस थे ना
That
एक्टिव
round was,
शायद.
that was a disaster.
नहीं
शायद.
यूज कर लिया था
Yes.
उसने, यूज कर लिया था
कर
मॉलिस.
लिया था.
Quite so.
मॉलिस यूज करके
Until Zeta
लेन
also
से
just
पीछे भाग रहा था
holding,
डब्बा
kind
लेके
of a
पूरा.
cheekier position with the Odin, not the usual right on top of the alley or anything like that, just holding from below. Yeah, when things like that happen, I mean,
Yeah. TS probably
के वर्ल्ड वाला राउंड था क्या ये?
pretty
नहीं,
angry
नहीं.
about that kill. Just, you know, nothing really going their way in that round. Meteor tries to get in, as you mentioned. It's really the positioning of the Odin that kind of catches him off guard and means that the entire entry is kind of pulled apart from there.
okay. 5-7 scoreline, honestly, not bad for Ascent. You're going over to the defender's side. It's really not a bad position, right? I mean, this is not like
क्या
Coke
लगता है
for
हैकर
anyone. I
आईपीएल
mean,
कौन
Ascent
जीतेगा?
generally tends to lean towards that
भाविन
defensive
मैंने
side
एक ही
at the
मैच नहीं
top
देखा
level
है
of
आईपीएल
play.
का. मेरे को
You
बस
have
कल
pure
मालूम पड़ा
comps.
विराट कोहली ने 2
I mean,
सेंचुरी
and both of
मारी
these
है.
compositions actually are revolving a lot around that defensive hold. I mean,
ये
you've
भी
got
ठीक है.
things like the
वो भी
fragments to
मूवी
supplement
थिएटर में
the
कोई तो
closure
मेरे आगे
utility.
मैच देख
You've
रहा
got
था.
0 points and recon bolts to continue to fish for information. You both have a killjoy, so you can still hold on to that mid
CSK
information.
मैं
Now,
चाहता
I'm
देखो
curious,
मैं
does
बहुत बड़ा
T1
मुंबई इंडियंस
start
फैन हूँ
to
पर मैं
pressure
चाहता
mid a
हूँ
bit
कि
earlier
CSK
than
जीत
Gen
जाए.
G did, because
धोनी
Gen G
ट्रॉफी
started
लेके
that
अच्छे
very
से
late
रिटायर करे.
into the half,
समझ
and
रहे
they
हो?
just could not
Agreed.
really gain momentum off of it.
कुछ लोग टाइम आउट में क्या बात करते हैं भाई, बहुत सारे फैक्टर
Well.
रहते हैं. अगर हमको दिख रहा है कि हम लोग के प्लेयर्स ही गलत गेम खेल रहे हैं तो वो लोग वो
Writing a
बोलते हैं कि
story
भाई तुम लोग
about
गेम गलत खेल रहे हो.
How
दिस
passionate
इज नॉट
she
हाउ वी
is.
प्ले. फिर उसके बाद
T1
20 to 30 seconds
their
बेसिकली वो
run
रहता है
through
कि
Pacific.
व्हाट इज इट दैट दे आर डूइंग. सामने वाले क्या कर रहे हैं वो आइडेंटिफाई करके, या तो फिर प्लेयर्स खुद से आइडेंटिफाई कर सकते हैं सोल्यूशन क्या है, या तो फिर मैं सोल्यूशन भी दे सकता हूँ। बट हर एक कुछ का अलग अलग हो रहता है अप्रोच। कोई कोई एक पॉकेट स्ट्रैट भी बोल देते कि दिस इज द पॉकेट स्ट्रैट दैट यू कैन यूज, या दिस इज द स्ट्रैट दैट यू कैन पुल। तो हर एक कुछ का अपना रहता है।
किसी को याद है कि गुजरात टाइटंस ने कौन से मार्की प्लेयर साइन किए थे? हार्दिक पांड्या था, शुभमन गिल था, राशिद खान था, और कौन थे? स्टॉइनिस था ना? नहीं, स्टॉइनिस नहीं था। स्टॉइनिस गुजरात में है क्या? नहीं, स्टॉइनिस गुजरात में नहीं। ये तीन थे, और दो कौन थे?
A strength of T1, the organization that they've always had, is the ability to spot and
yes,
scout
Shami can only see his own
and
players.
either develop it themselves or to pick up
तीन ही थे ना?
players that
शमी
are
मिलर को
earlier
उन
in
लोगों
their
ने बाद में
careers
साइन
and
किया
say,
ऑक्शन में मेरे
you're going to
हिसाब से।
be the next big thing. And then they become the next big thing. Like, Ban is certainly creating himself a really fantastic career and story, you know, the beginning of his career, I should say. So I'm excited to see where he goes from there and how far he can go as a player. Now T1 on the attack. We'll see how this one looks.
Ooh, because of that recon bolt in mid, GenG, they realize they don't have clear information.
अच्छा डिसीजन है Zeta ड्रोन नहीं करने का। वॉकिन लो अभी।
They cannot try to swarm this with 3 people. They just have to let it go. You've already made your decision.
Yeah. Fragment to clear wine.
Oh, ड्रोन से टैग हो गया।
Like, okay, well, looks like they're pushing into A. We're gonna have to go for retake. We got pistols, so we'll see how it goes.
क्या शॉक डार्ट पड़ा भाई।
Yeah, tons of damage. Meanwhile, the attackers
डबल शॉक का टाइमिंग बराबर रहता था ना।
लास्ट टाइम भी यही हुआ था। लास्ट टाइम भी ए साइड लिए थे, इन लोग रिटेक करके जीत गए थे जेनजी।
Yeah. Pretty good spot. Let's see how they can do it.
But गॉडेड का चॉइस बहुत गलत है। ये टाइम पे उसका स्मॉली रहना चाहिए। वो अंडर हेवन मॉली बहुत ओवरपावर्ड है। देखा वो फनाटिक यूज करती है।
Holding down the door. And now it's all up to Eco by himself against 2, and he's getting sprayed down through smoke.
अंडर हेवन का राइट साइड डिनाई हो जाता है, लेफ्ट साइड पे ओमन का फ्लैश जाता है।
Going the way of T1.
आई गेस हम लोगों ने भी किया वो चीज।
सबने किया भी, आजकल तो सब लोग करते हैं।
सब कर रहे हैं वो, हाँ। उसका तो कुछ कर ही नहीं सकता। अंडर हेवन का पोजीशन ही वेस्ट हो जाता है फिर पूरा।
Just look at him dancing in and out of that cloudburst, making sure.
I support RCB, G, VLT तीनों ही प्लेऑफ में नहीं पहुंचे। लग रहा है आपका ही
आप ही हो दिक्कत।
It's very true. Just very good read on the situation. It's a hugely volatile position where you've got players charging in from all different angles and a 5v5 pistol.
देखो याद है भाविन, अपन हमेशा एक वो चीज के बारे में भी बात करते थे। ए साइट लेना है तो भाई सिर्फ साइट लेके नहीं बैठ सकते। हाँ। हेवन लेना पड़ेगा या गार्डन लेना पड़ेगा,
या तेरे पास या तो लर्क होना चाहिए रिटेक ब्रेक करने के लिए, या तो अल्ट्स होने चाहिए अगर सिर्फ साइट और मेन है तो।
यस, तो हो ही नहीं सकता, डिफिकल्ट है।
Yes, able to stop the initial entry though. Oh my God, he's
ये मार्शल लेके एंट्री कर रहा है।
मार्शल लेके अपड्राफ्ट कर रहा है।
अपड्राफ्ट डैश।
At least able to clear him out, but he gives a chance, a small opportunity now to his team to try to clutch this one.
Well, all 3 members being spotted. They know it's a 3-man retake from heaven.
Spray comes down, very nicely done. Carpe able to pull out a couple more kills, and that'll be T1 in the lead.
Honestly बोलूं तो not bad for GenG as well कि उन्होंने 2 guns drop करवाए वो लोग के।
Yeah, and they'll recover the bulldog,
एक मार्शल था वो ठीक है।
हाँ, एक मार्शल था, बस वो एक डिसएडवांटेज है।
World going into the bonus round.
सेकंड शॉट बहुत मस्त मारा।
Really sick shot.
हाँ।
But the only 2 that his team was able to get.
कल का मेजर देखा नहीं, फाइनल देखा ही नहीं भाई, बाहर था मैं।
𝘼𝐍𝐿𝐻 player it looks like. Ban just going for the sheriff as well, so they are just going to go for a 5-man push. Paranoia right off the bat as well.
𝘼𝐿𝐻 player tries to get in. He's going to get pretty much destroyed there alone.
फ्लैश नहीं आया ना बी साइड पे?
ये तो एंटी फ्लैश तो नहीं थे लोग।
एंटी फ्लैश तो नहीं थे, फ्लैश ही नहीं आया है।
4v2, right? So
एक तो यूआई भी नहीं दिख रहा है कि देख सके।
Okay, yeah, they want to cut off the reinforcements. But look at TS. Oh, he is holding the off angle.
God, they kind of messed that one up, but it's still a great position for GenG. They hold down the spawn. They have a good idea of where this Killjoy is.
Yeah, and this time they're just making sure they don't give away any free kills. The drone not quite hitting him, but the 0 point will.
He's about to push straight into the arms of King, who just backs off. He's like, nope.
Yeah, I mean, he has a Bulldog, no reason to kind of go for these ego peaks.
Yeah. Very nicely handled.
Switch आया था फ्लैश, स्विच का फ्लैश का सेंस ही नहीं है ना कि साइड पे अगर उसका बंदा स्मोक अप ड्राफ्ट कर रहा है तो स्मोक अप ड्राफ्ट डैश कर रहा है तो एक आता है ना बीमेन से साइड फ्लैश जाता है विंडो से सेकंड विंडो से बेसिक फ्लैश है
Absolutely a gap that you can recover here. I like the patience from GenG holding in their spawn, right? Recognizing that it could be a pushback out. I mean, we've seen that time and time again. So not rushing to go for backup.
Smart positioning क्या भाई TS ने.
Knives out.
Yes.
Trying to catch back up. 𝘍𝐽𝐿 set up on A this time, which means they are going to want to push out of B main with the Jet. The setup's already there with the Sova on the side of GenG's defense.
A lot of checks into mid. You have an Omen sitting around there.
Bomb grenade out.
Gone dead. Holding at tree. But this is going all A all the time. Let's see how they can hold this
Flawless
down.
से लोग को बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज भी है GenG को. This forces T1 to like win this round. अगर ये round जीतते भी तो भी they still have a good buy GenG के
At the
पास.
choke point here.
Yeah. I mean, they have a pretty good idea this is coming A.
Try to hide from the drone here. But the fragment. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐿 player's way too fast. Goddead has no idea. He finally gets the kill, but he's traded out.
He just keeps going to the same place and creating havoc. Like, 𝘼𝐽𝐿 just keeps on getting in their face, and Ban able to get a couple of nice headshots and hold it down. T1 staring down the barrel.
मेरा एक सवाल है कि वो हर बार उधर ही अपड्राफ्ट डैश करता है. कुछ तो काउंटर करना है ना उसको.
अबे वो तेरे को मालूम है पिट करता था ब्लीड में वो सेटअप जिसमें ऊपर अलार्म बॉट रहता था और नीचे नैनो स्वॉर्म डालता था. तेरे पता है ब्लीड यूज कर रही थी वो सेटअप लास्ट ईयर. हाँ वो सेटअप भी बहुत इंसेन है. वो अलार्म बॉट से बचने के लिए नीचे कूदेगा और नैनो स्वॉर्म में पॉप होएगा या तो फिर स्पैम कर सकते हैं अलार्म बॉट के कांटेक्ट पे. तो 4-5 बुलेट फैंटम या वैंडल से ही मर जाएगा. 2 बुलेट वैंडल 3 बुलेट फैंटम से मर जाएगा.
The 2-0 victory, a ticket to Junction Stadium next week in the lower bracket finals, and their ticket to Masters Tokyo and
इसके पहले भी जब वो लोगों ने एग्जीक्यूट किया था तब वो लोग का फ्रैगमेंट गिरा था जेन के आगे. जेन के आगे सॉरी फ्रैगमेंट डाइस पे गिरा था और जेन पे फ्लैश गया था जब वो मरा था टीएस से शेरिफ. हाँ तो जेन तो खेल ही नहीं सकते. लोगों को समझ में कैसे नहीं आ रहा अभी तक भी. Goddead का reposition तो जेनी था, I know, but
get all of those things that you mentioned, William. There are so many that come from winning this one best of 3, and it's a clean entry once again. And Ban's right there. He hits the shots here. Nice resetting on the aim as well. There you go.
Now.
ये लोग का भी कम्युनिकेशन देखेगा तो ऐसे ही अपन करते तो अपने लोग बोलते हैं मच्छी मार्केट मत बनाओ.
नहीं वो पानी की है पूरा सब कहीं वैसे ही रहता है भाई.
हाँ ऐसे प्रेशर सिचुएशन में तो ऐसे ही आएगा. थोड़े बोलेगा वन हेवन
उतना काम कोई नहीं रहता है.
नहीं रहेगा भी तो फील नहीं आता मेरे को तो खेल.
We'll just have to double check that one, but a timeout does come out nonetheless.
Yeah. So that's going to give him some time to recuperate and try to hunker down and make the big comeback here.
But एक चीज जेनजी के पास एडवांटेज है कि फ्लॉलेस के वजह से उन लोग के पास पैसा अच्छा खासा है to even rebuy this round.
All right.
Here we go. 10-6. This is again, as has it been in the past moments. For the bunch of timeouts we've had, a big turning point. T1, they look like they're on a freight train to heaven right now, essentially. Running away with this match. Meteor, he's looking to make a difference. He was trying so much to make a difference on attack, and this time...
बैन भाई तो रेडी. मैं फाइट लेता हूँ, तू मत ले 𝘍𝐿𝐿. मैं लेता हूँ, मैं कंट्रोल.
Man, I mean, because of the stacking of the 𝘍𝐿𝐿 on one site, I mean, GenG just kind of has to
वो
push
क्या तो
out
नाइट्स
of
में
the
जब खेलता था
other
तभी तो जेटमैन था.
just to get information. And I mean, they had 3 people
Nights
there ready
में
to try
था
to
ना.
push out.
Nice reaggression by
Not
GenG.
able to get traded back, and GenG just has to back up. Now
Knights
their
में ही था.
only hope is that the push out from A main is successful. So, I mean, GodDad has to stay alive in this site, but he is all alone.
He's going to take an aggressive angle. He's low on health. Hopefully, he can get someone. He says he's going to back off. King gets a kill in mid. T1 have swarmed right in front of this site onto the switch. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 trying to hold it down. Very nice angle. Only gets one, but GodDad here in Boathouse is holding it down and immediately gets.
नहीं वो भी reaggression का ऐसे ही था.
Trying to bait this out with the plants. They will be able to get this plants
वो
down.
King ने उसको link वाले को mid link वाले को off guard
2v2,
मारा.
GenG going for
Nice
both sides, but TS will win one. Now it's a 2v1.
ये देखना ये चुतिया पे मेरे को ban करनी पसंद आता है.
See how it goes. Munchkin's trying to seek
Munchkin निकाल देगा
shelter. Gets one. And there it is. The
वो
split
निकाल देगा
onto him.
ठीक है पर ये
TS in the middle.
फॉकॉल
He's not
लॉजिक
going to be
है.
able to win that
2v2
fight.
खेलना
He
चाहिए
gets
उधर
taken
proper.
down and Munchkin with a massive clutch. 11-6 now in favor of T1. They are 2 rounds away.
इधर GodDad का भी बहुत
It looks good for
questionable था.
GenG in the beginning. I mean, they were holding down the site really well. Some of the trades were great. That first kill coming onto this one.
वो फ्लैश
And then
करके
just
वही
in
आर्ट
the
से
middle.
पिक कर रहा है.
And Munchkin says, "See you later." gives them a little salute goodbye, essentially.
A reaction easy. Oh shot, yes.
Here we go, trying to get out into A is TS. He gets the one on an 𝘼𝐽𝐿. They have the Sheriff here, and now what's the zapping coming out here? GodDad gonna have to proc the ultimate, but he's so low already.
Last time भी Meteor ने एक round निकाला था भाई ऐसे ही.
To pick somebody off and have some semblance of hope for the team.
Well, I mean, Carpe is kind of stuck.
4v3 है but
in
इसका
line,
HP
right?
बहुत low है
No
GodDad
exit
का.
here. He has the spike, so
3v3
T1,
समझ
they
के
are
चल.
kind of forced to choose a site more or less.
Oh. He moved right at the last second, a shot one wide.
Yeah, now if Zeta was able to win that duel, then they could try to get the pinch, but they've actually
HP वाला
created
Sheriff का headshot दे रहा है भाई.
I was getting a little excited about this, but that stops right there.
Yeah. Gonna slow this down, certainly.
30 seconds
Munchkin and Zeta.
PV कर लो भाई, ज़्यादा better है अभी इस scenario में.
Chat pro T1 जीतेगा. Hacker को बोलो live
Just
आए.
hanging out. They might just look to save right here in this position.
Hacker के
See
पास
if GenG
permission
wanna
नहीं है guys.
push
मेरे पास
into them.
परमिशन नहीं है दोस्तों ने तो मैं आ जाता था.
Doesn't
मैंने
look like GenG
पूछ
have
के रखा है
any-
एक दो जन को. शायद
any
अगर
thoughts of
कुछ दिन
doing
में
that,
मिलता है परमिशन
especially
तो 100%
because-
देखूंगा.
I mean, from here,
Oh, Munchkin's going to try to get them as they pick up these guns in the very last second.
yeah.
इकोनॉमी तो है लोग के पास रिवाई का अभी भी. T1 के
Oh, there's
पास
a kill.
2 गन सेव के साथ.
GodDad goes for it, picks up the gun. Nicely done.
नहीं पर easy 12th round मिल सकता था ना.
Pick up the two
Yes,
weapons. You would have
yes,
only been able to
yes.
pick up 2 anyway, as there were only 2 left there at the entrance into the site.
वो एक पिक मिलने के बाद बहुत हेजिटेट हो गए लोग जब उसने मीटियोर ने साइड से मारा ना एक को.
और लास्ट टाइम बोल रहा हूँ ना PTSG है. लास्ट टाइम उसने हेवन से 4 को मार दिया, मार्शल से 3 को खड़े रखे.
Yep, T1 using their first one here. See what the discussion is. I mean, 11-7, it's not match
भाई
point
लोग
yet, and we always
नशा
like to
करके
point
आए
out
मेरे
no
को
matter
लग
how
रहा है
big the
इनको
lead, if you're
इनका
not
भी
at 12
इच्छा नहीं है
points, you
दिखाने का
cannot
ओवरले.
relax, right? Even if you win
इधर
one more
इकोनॉमी
round,
ऐसा लग
you
रहा है
still
CS:GO
in
देख रहे हैं.
danger of
इकोनॉमी
going
खुद
to
से जज कर रहे हैं
overtime.
अपन.
You wanna
क्या
get
हो
to
सकती है
that
क्या हो
match point
सकती है.
with some margin so that when the ults line up, when the buys line up, you can go for
लास्ट
it
टाइम
all
भी I
out
think
victory to
11-7 से ही
secure the
कमबैक
map.
किया था GenG.
T1 2 rounds away
11-6
from
से.
potentially going to
Actually
Masters
look शायद से
Tokyo.
same score line था रे.
A GenG
Wait,
fan
really?
and a T1 fan
okay,
sitting
okay.
together.
Rare sight.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, not at each other's throats. Very peaceful, at least during the match.
10-7 था 10-7.
10-7.
Okay, so finally we have the alarm bot poised in mid. Also a potential peek out. Looks like from
ये एक
here
बार
with
राउंड
the
जीतना है
support of
GenG को.
GodDad as well.
All
This
of a
could
sudden
be the
11-8
flash
next
drive
T
over
को है
into
11-9.
length, right? I mean, looks like we've got some positioning from
ये round
Pick
close
up
करना
currently
चाहिए
as
था
well
Tigers
from
को.
TS, looking at his position on B main. No, it's just a smoke, but yeah, there's the flash drive, and Munchkin
B
is
main scale
trapped.
करो ना दोस्तों.
He is all alone. They know the
Nice.
Killjoy is here.
Yeah, he's able to peek it and get that kill. 𝘼𝐽𝐻 only 1 kill with his blades. The rest of his team doesn't really have much. Ban's just going to get on into the site and hope to plant, or get the plant for the team, I should say. He's not actually holding the spike. 𝐼𝐻𝐻 in position.
Yeah, with that shorter weaponry here from 𝐼𝐻𝐻, just trying to hold that close angle on the switch. Now the plant has not happened yet.
Ooh, 𝐼𝐻𝐻 didn't expect them to come in that quickly, and it doesn't look like T1 will be picking up a plant this time around.
And all alone, he's trying to hide in a smoke, and it will not be good enough.
Yeah.
ये जेंजी इतना टाइम क्या कर रहा था? मतलब साइट मिल गया, दरवाजा बंद करो, खेलो ना पोस्ट प्लांट थोड़ा.
T1 not really having much in terms of
बैन
firepower.
बैन ने लास्ट मोमेंट बोला है शॉक कर मैं हेवन फ्लैश करता हेवन लेता हूँ पहले, कुछ तो यही सोच रहा रहेगा वो. साइड पे चल रहा था फ्लैश करने के लिए इसमें. बहुत टाइम लिया उन लोगों ने अपने आप को सेटअप करने के लिए भी.
हाँ बहुत, इसलिए मैं सोच रहा कि क्या करे.
हाँ वो केओ के पास 2 फ्लैशेस है, स्विच पे खड़ा है, वो ऐसे ही एक फ्लैश डाल के अगर हेवन लेना है तो पटपट लो ना भाई. सोच रहे क्या हो?
Meteor has the open hand to control mid. 𝘍𝐽𝐻𝐻 set up just to check for the entry into B. Wait shifted over to A site. GenG is looking ready to try to make a comeback.
Yeah, they are poised to go for exactly that. They've got a pretty good spot here.
Meteor's just gonna get detained. He tried to get 1 kill, but he has no support. TS will get the entry from 𝘼𝐽𝐻 though.
Yeah, and he goes right here to stop the rotation in. TS tries to drop down, but the timing is not good. He can't actually get the shot down. And now Meteor, he stays alive, but T1 are able to get on in. This is a 3v3. Blade Storm is called.
All right, well, because of the Blaze Storm, GenG is still able to go for a retake. Meteor doesn't get the first kill. He was so low.
Oh, Munch is holding this down. It's a 1v1. He knows Ban is underneath.
अरे बैन भाई क्या कर रहा है भाई? क्या
and clutching it for the team.
अरे वो उतर के उसके टीममेट्स को मार रहा है, तब मारना उसको.
To force Munchkin to not be able to peek out initially,
वो बाद में वो गोल जीत भी नहीं पाया है.
Without reloading, forces Munchkin to go
Tight
for a
हो गई
burst
उसकी
and
बाद
then
में तो.
swings out immediately, knowing Munchkin will not be holding that for the entire duration of his clip.
TS got that one with the spot on the entry, but then he drops down.
मेरे को ये नहीं समझ में आया ये लोगों का ये लॉजिक क्या था ये हेवन पे 2 बूप स्मोक करने का.
Win this final one against Ban. As he locks it down, King. I feel like sometimes the only thing that holds this team together is this man right here.
वो हेवन का कितना कॉमन पोजीशन है, उधर एक नैनो स्वॉर्म तो डालो.
नहीं वो डबल स्मोक करके आई थिंक गार्डन लेने का था, पर ये स्कैन हो गया तो उन लोगों की फट गई फिर.
हाँ वही तो हेजिटेट हो गए, फिर दरवाजा भी बंद कर दिया. ना अभी हेवन कंट्रोल है, ना ये ना गार्डन कंट्रोल है. किसके पोस्ट प्लांट क्या साइड पे खेलोगे तुम लोग?
अभी देखो थ्रो करने वाले हैं.
एडवांटेज है.
इको राउंड थ्रो किया, उसके बाद
11-10 पॉसिबिलिटी तो है अभी.
But they're also just keeping an eye on making sure they connect it.
ले भाई contacts ऐप ले
लिया उड़ा भी दिया.
That's incredible.
This happened on Fracture. I've seen this before, Valdez.
Sensible भी था वो, क्योंकि वो लोग बार-बार ए छोड़ के ही खेल रहे थे.
And this might just be the round that gets them there.
Oh, and look at Munchkin.
Finally lurker भी है वो.
TS suspects someone somewhere,
but
𝘍𝐽𝐻𝐻 तोड़ने के लिए will he spot him? No, Munchkin gets the kill as well.
Yeah, defender 𝘍𝐽𝐻 lockdown. Let's see if this roots out T1, but Munchkin gets a second one. As they're trying to catch him, it's not going to happen. It's not going to work. The lockdown's destroyed.
What next
Player,
team,
another
bhai?
headshot with the Guardian too.
Nice.
𝘍𝐽𝐻 Player trying to get the operator, but he'll just deny it with the kill. He'll pick it up for himself. Going into match point for T1.
Yeah. That's a huge round. 𝘼𝐻𝐻
overlay भी अटक गया है. 11-9 दिखा रहा है.
Sometimes it's only this
अरे वो
player
manually
that's
change
able
कर
to get
रहे
on in there and
हैं,
get those first bloods and get T1 a critical round.
ठीक है, जेंजी के पास इकोनॉमी है, अभी भी फोर्स कर सकते हैं. अगर ये राउंड रीसेट कर दिया तो 12-11 बाय राउंड होगा फिर.
पर तभी तक मंचकिन का अल्ट आ जाएगा वापस. अगर इको ने अभी अल्ट यूज किया तो मंचकिन का अल्ट रहेगा फिर 3 राउंड.
ये राउंड जीत भी सकते हैं. लोग के पास 3 गन्स है, एक बुलडॉग और एक स्पेक्टर है. डुएबल है.
हां ऑब्वियसली.
This is how they convert so many of these rounds.
And now he's actually going to hold on to this operator
Nice Saya bhai
better
jate
than the
raho.
Guardian, but generally you don't really want to pull this in. I mean, he is playing Jet, but he's on the
TS
attack.
off guard
Let's
marne
see if
wala
he
मेरे को
can
full
get this
feeling
first
आ रही
kill
है.
again.
If he gets this onto TS, I mean, that pretty much guarantees the side.
Tag हुआ कि नहीं वो दिखाई नहीं रही इधर.
First kill.
नहीं वो attack नहीं हुआ.
Oh, he actually, I'm taking a look at the health bars here. He got him down.
इतने राउंड उन लोगों ने मॉली डाला है ना, ये बार अगर नहीं डाला है ना.
नहीं ये लोग एक कमिट करने का सोच ही नहीं रहे. मेरे को लग रहा है ये लोग बी लेट गेम सोच रहे हैं. जो हिसाब से साया का पोजीशन है. किया रे टैग उसने टीएस को.
Was by tree, and now you've got the op watching mid as well.
Yeah, you're watching mid for the rotation. You know the Killjoy is there. You know where the turret is as well. They're able to clear that out.
King का position बहुत one and done है. बहुत one and done
coming out from Eco. He's not able to get a kill though.
Man dodges it with the shadow step. He's still alive.
Eco pops out. He's got a
है.
Spectre, but it's not good enough. Traded back by Carpe. TS on 12 health still gets taken out by the shorty. This will be a plant, and it's only 2 guys left. Meteor and his buddy coming on in.
This duo, they kept GenG alive for so many matches in the beginning of the season. Can they make a miracle happen again?
Banus 4 health.
But Saya player's on the flank. He's already in defender spot, and Goddead is dead.
It's the free kill onto Goddead. It's all up to Meteor. He gets one, clicks the spike. Doesn't know where they are. And there's another kill. Takes out Saya.
Dash is online.
And he gets
अरे भाई
क्या कर रहे हो यार? He keeps GenG's hopes alive.
What a time to make these insane clutches. He had the crazy one with the Blade Storm in the first
साया भाई क्यों पूरा देखने गया उनको? बस बैक साइड का राइट साइड देखना. वो डिफ्यूज थोड़ी कर रहा है.
लेन भाग जाता था. कुछ करना नहीं था उसको. साइट वाला कांटेक्ट फर्स्ट लेने देता था उसको. भाई क्या भाई लोग भी भाई अप होके कैसे पैनिक कर सकते हो?
Oh my gosh, and you heard the comms, they're saying that he's tagged up, yeah, and Meteor's just zoned in.
Oh, finally overlay आ गया भाई.
Of course,
yes, पैसा
I
दिखाओ
mean,
अभी.
T1, they will be able to buy up to some extent in the next round. They're just matching it, you know, considering if they do go down on the round loss streak.
चल T1 के पास almost दोनों round buy है.
It's a very nice timing on that recon bolt.
Oh भाई दोनों suppress हो गए.
Catches Eco. He's all alone.
Meteor's in, actually Saya, rather. Wrong Jet, he's in though. Regardless, here comes Saya player. In position, waiting for the rotation, catches out TS. He's got an opportunity with King again.
अरे कैसे King को कैसे 3 मारने दे रहे हो?
Another 2v2, I mean, King is doing everything he can to make this a fair fight for GenG.
2v2 करके दे दिया उसने
राउंड. He cannot win the duel.
Crispy as all hell.
GG.
And Munchkin gets the last kill. Picks up the third one. And
King
T1 will
कैसे
be
3 मार रहा है और वो
seen
एको
at
भाई
the next
अभी तक भी
weekend
समझ
in the
रहे
lower
नहीं है.
bracket
वो बॉक्स से
finals.
खेले जा रहे
They will have a
क्रूज फ्लैश
chance
करके पिक
to
करे
make
जा
it
रहे
all
वो
the
लोग
way.
भी.
They get to Masters
एको
Tokyo
भाई भी
as
did.
well.
सब did.
As champions
सामने
in
ये लोग भी
LA,
did.
they
एको
get
भाई भी did.
everything with a massive win here on
Guys, let's go
Ascent.
5 more
GenG's
subs
map
चाहिए
pick
for
doesn't
46.8 के.
T1
उतना
are the
तो
better
पूरा
team
कर लो आज
tonight.
भाई के लिए यार.
Yeah, I
चलो
mean,
भाई
listen,
फटफट सब्सक्राइब
T1
दबाओ.
was favored.
जल्दी यार 5
for very
सब्सक्राइबर
good
क्या
reason.
होता है
They-
guys?
they
यार
continue to
मीटियोर
be
के
on
लिए
this
बुरा
upward
लग रहा है.
swing,
मीटियोर और किंग के
continue to
लिए
come together as a team, and we saw it today.
बहुत अच्छा
The
खेल
individual
रहे हो लोग.
decisions were so good, and obviously the emotions flowing. TS, tears in his eyes. Eco not able to
एको भाई को
pull
रोना
back
भी
the
चाहिए.
cheers
एको भाई
either.
ने
I mean, he played his heart out. He tried to keep
जो
the
छोटे-छोटे
team together.
मिस्टेक्स
He
किए
tried
ना
to hype
बहुत
them
महंगे
up,
पड़े गेम में.
but the pressure was too much for GenG to come back on this redemption arc. Not this season.
चलो चलो guys 5 सब्सक्राइबर. फिर मैं जाता हूँ यार ऐसा मत.
Wow.
फिर कल वापस भी तो आओ. कल
Crazy
नहीं.
stuff
अभी सैटरडे संडे है
in this
guys.
map.
लोअर ब्रैकेट
नहीं है ना
सेमीज
matches?
नहीं अभी सैटरडे और
Starting out
संडे
with,
नेक्स्ट.
we had so many back and forth
अभी आई थिंक बेस्ट ऑफ
rounds as
5
well.
है.
Like, first
ये
one
राउंड
was
भी
taken
बहुत
by
महंगा
GenG,
था रे, बट
immediately
इसका
T1
नेक्स्ट राउंड
strike
उन्होंने
back,
बहुत
and
अच्छा
then
कन्वर्ट
immediately
किया था.
GenG strikes
T1
back. Taking a
DRX
back on
और
their
PaperX
eco,
are the 3 teams
making it
going
2-1.
to
Had
Japan.
some big jet plays
Yeah,
as well.
दो
Meteor
best
with
of
a
5 है.
clutch near ace, the clutch
मजा आएगा
4K.
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 देखने के लिए.
King
T1 और
holding
DRX
it together, keeping it close, isolating members
Okay,
in 1v1s,
चलो thank you guys for tuning in.
picking up shorty
Love you all.
wins.
मिलते हैं next week for the lower bracket and grand finals.
They did look
Take
a lot
care,
better,
guys.
right,
Bye-bye.
in the past couple weeks.
See
It looked like they were finally breaking out of that slump, but